dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo, what up, chat? I have the hoodie on before you start screaming. I have the hoodie kind of on. It's like a cape. It's... How's it going, you guys? No screaming. I have the hoodie on. I have it on. It's just... Look, hold on,
I
I'll
really wish
explain.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Yeah, okay, the creeper stash is pretty rough right now. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Noah. It's pretty thick right now. I've just been lazy about shaving it. I'll probably shave it after stream today. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Dealing with some real life stuff, you know. My partner, she's been going through you know, a rough loss with her dad passing away, and it's like ups and downs, right? It's something that's like a long process, and whenever it's in those down moment, you know, it's hard to be like, well, I'm gonna go stream, I'll see you later, you know. So I wasn't able to be here yesterday, but things are looking better right now. And yesterday I basically just ended up laying around, you know, I wasn't at the computer. And then during the day, since I had all this extra energy, because I just, you know, I didn't stream or anything, I just kind of laid around, napped and stuff. I went and ran. I ran for a couple miles, and then I played some basketball. And so now my body is overheated like crazy. Like, if I have the hoodie on, I'm going to start sweating like crazy. So I'm wearing it as a cape at the moment, chat. Just a cape. I ran. Yes, I ran. Not the country, but
My name is Shannon,
the action.
and men were cursed once again.
Yep, I ran so far away. I ran all night and day.
My hero, so you deserve a Cape Cat KISS.
Thank you, Tito. Appreciate the bits, man. Larander, thank you for the tier 3 age, the 38-monther. I'm here to file a complaint about not receiving my daily knee pick. This is tier 3. This tier 3 sub, it is a scam. I should really go back to the tier 1.
Mega gleba glib glob gloririririre. Sorry and condolences. Hope you guys are doing all right. Peace and love.
Appreciate the love, Scotty. Yeah, as good as you can be on these situations. My role is mainly just being like, you know, supportive, which can be kind of hard sometimes whenever you're not really a lot you can do when you're the support, you know, you're just kind of, it's just one of those things where you're just emotionally drained. It's just how it goes. But you gotta stay positive, gotta keep moving forward. By the way, Larander, everybody else close your eyes. All the non-tier 3s, close your eyes for a moment. There you go. There you go. That, you disgust me, Larander. Larander supports this channel, and he only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. All right, everybody else, you can open your eyes now. What the fuck was that? That was my knee. What do you mean, what was that? Hey, weren't your eyes closed? I told you to close your eyes.
His bare t-shirt exposed. So erotic peepo flushed.
Red Kelly, please.
You know, we could, like,
please.
go to jail for this.
Clip it and ship it. Listen, content, when you're a content creator, you'll realize that a lot of people only support you because they are degenerates, okay? And you have a choice when you're a content creator. You can either be homeless or show a little bit of skin. And sometimes you gotta bust out that kneecap, baby. Now, yes, for the tier 3s, you may need to bust out some lotions on those knees, but you know, not on this occasion. You gotta mix it up. When is game month over? It's still June, baby.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
VS, was it for the knees? You were excited about the kneecap? VS, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. I appreciate the kindness. Woo! Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for all these supporters. VS getting you guys moist. I found your channel and the VODs earlier this month, and they've been helping me through a rough time. I use your VODs to help sleep every night, so thank you. No problem there, Thom Tom. Hopefully those VODs are getting you some good night's rest. You pull up the Sun Quest, next thing you know, you got like an 18-hour sleep. You're like, I hibernated. Appreciate you keeping the VODs open during your work time, Noah. Thank you. What else we got going on here? Party Horst with a 39-monther, almost 40. Dunk, almost 40. Seem familiar? What do you mean seem familiar? I'm not old. I'm 35. I'm nowhere. I mean, I'm got a ways till 40. 40's still young, anyways. But I'm still not there. I'm just a young lad. A youngster. Thom Tom, thank you for the brand new primage and checking out the content. I appreciate you, Thom Tom. Hitting us with that prime lovin'. Sunda with a 15-monther says, always glad to dunk or slam. Appreciate you, Sunda. Appreciate you hitting us with 15 sweaty months.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Suno666 with a prime 7-monther. Good to see you, Suno. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Cookie with a 39-monther. Holy moly, the months fly by. Always good to see you, Mr. God Gamer. Those are Cookie's words, not mine. Those were Cookie's words. Thank you, Cookie. Appreciate the kindness. Mr. God Gamer. That has a nice ring to it. I like it. You got some cookies and milk? Dude, I'm a little jealous. I won't lie, a little jelly. Fast shop, I need to sleep. Okay, let me get through these subs real quick. Hold on. We had Scotty and Tito with the bits. Larander, we did see that one with the tier 3 edge. Curluck says moin. Good moin to you there, Curluck. Moin, dude. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted, Curluck. Starting off today, sweaty as hell. Goddamn. Noodle with the prime 16-monther. Good to see you, Noodle. Schmamron, you too with the prime 37-monther. Goddamn. Wastrous, the 28-monther. Do a kickflip. I could, but then I feel like I'd be showing off Wastrous. You know what I mean? It's like, you guys already look at me as a god gamer. I don't want you guys thinking too highly of me. Maybe on another occasion, Wastrous. Thank you for 28 months. Appreciate you. Synthetron with a 19-monther says first blood. Hey, that's what I hear in my lane all the time, but I'm the one drawing first blood, not getting first blooded. Get it right, Synthetron.
Can we get deposits while you read those?
That actually is a good point. But Electroneer is the only other person. He primed actually like 3 hours before the stream started and said time goes by too quickly. He was subbing, the stream wasn't even live. But I'm all caught up. All caught up, kitty. So let me mop up the sweat from our last stream. So if you guys weren't here last time, what happened is we did a... What did we do? We did Enter the Gungeon. I had a ton of fun. Enter the Gungeon has been a great time so far. I've done 2 streams of it. I have not beaten it. I suck at bullet hells so much. But it's such a fun game. Like it's a good time. I'm having a blast with it. It's already climbing up the ranks in terms of like where I see it compared to other roguelikes or roguelites. And yeah, I still haven't even beat it. And I've been playing it for about 14 hours or so now. And yeah, I'm looking forward to our next stream of it, which will probably be on Tuesday night, probably. But yes, Enter the Gungeon's been a blast. And then after Enter the Gungeon, we were supposed to play Noita yesterday, but then, like I said, you know, it's been emotional ups and downs for the girlfriend, so I had to be there. Last night, I couldn't be a degenerate man child and be like, well, you know, good luck with the emotions. I'm gonna go play some video games. So no, I had to be there. It was important. And then, like I said, I try to use my energy in a good way, which was during the day today. I try to get lots of exercise in since, you know, being a streamer and a man-child, you basically don't move a lot. So I went and got some exercise in, and now I'm feeling overheated as hell. Whew, and that's why the hoodie is not really a hoodie right now. It's a cape. It's an orange cape for the moment. Hopefully, I mean, I got the air conditioning on and everything, but yeah, it's still toasty. Let me mop up. I'm mopping up the sweat while I'm ranting. I can multitask in this one occasion. This is one occasion I can do both. I can be a janitor and yap at the same time. Deposits are on, by the way. Give you guys a minute. Do you run to the post office? Why didn't I think of this? God damn it.
I just got back from volleyball.
I couldn't have ran
Chilling
there.
in my 67-degree house.
I couldn't have ran there. It was pretty far away, but I could have drove there. This is true.
Remember to fill up both slots in shop carrot.
Thank you for the reminder. I actually remembered on this shop. Hopefully I remember for all of them today, Curluck. Rogue Falcons has just got back from playing volleyball, chilling in my 67-degree house. Ooh, 67 now. That is nice. That is nice. Beat in Texas, I feel like if I set it at 67, I may end up with like $1,000 electric bill. My go-to is 73, and already it can be pretty expensive, you know. 67 sounds so fucking nice. That is comfy. Not sure if you've mentioned this before, but how come the deposits are timed? So
I am in Texas. Runs about $200 per mo.
dude, you must have some like a combination of badass AC and insulation going on there. 200 a month for 67 degrees? If you're talking like, you know, around the clock, that's a fair deal. You got a nice setup going on. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little jealous, Rogue. Oh, so the reason the deposits are, you said like timed or whatever. Whenever the stream goes offline, I take the bot offline as well. And if people were able to deposit sweat, the bot wouldn't see the deposits, right? That's how, the bot has to know what's been deposited to move it into your little like banks. Well, so basically, when the bot's gonna go offline, I have to turn off the deposits. When the bot comes back online, which is when stream is starting, I have to turn them back on. Can you show us the Eggman set? Sure, I'll show you the complete set before we open the shop. And then we'll do the first shop of the day. Let's see if I can find it. Eggman. Pretty cool set, right? Pretty cool set that No Lava made this. This is Dr. Eggman, aka Dr. Robotnik. This is his set that No Lava created. It's a 3-piece set though. He actually, so a lot of people when they create sets like this, they would make, see how that he has these little goggles on top of his head? They would make the goggles and the, I guess, glasses and goggles, and then the mustache, they'd make it all one piece so that it's a full head layer cosmetic. But he actually broke it down and made the goggles separate from the face so that you guys can mix and match things however you like. So first cosmetic for the set is going to be the Dr. Eggman goggles in the shop today. Hey, what's up, Mini Kitty? Wait, Mini Kitty, before I open the first shop of the day. Okay, first off, she's gonna be biased for today's cosmetic.
You guys could see this
Little
guy right
bias.
now. He is drenched in
But Mini
sweat.
Kitty, as the official representative of Sonic the Hedgehog, if you guys don't know, I talk about her all the time. She's actually, it's not like a meme, it's legitimate. She is a person that's over the social media for Sonic and everything. It's kind of a big deal. But Mini Kitty, I need your feedback on something Sonic related. Can I rely on you for your professional opinion on something? I think I should get these items for free, to be honest. Okay, listen, just because you're kind of a big deal, classic celebrity over here, wanting fucking everything handed to him. Can you rely on me for anything? That's a good point. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, she is unreliable. Okay, we'll still get your professional opinion. So, Mind's Eye brought up something, and I needed to know. Actually, hold on. I'm juggling stuff, kind of, a little bit. So, as the official representative of Sonic, thoughts? Look, Mind's Eye posted this. I was just simply I wanted a professional's opinion. I didn't know. I was just curious. What did I do?
Fucking scared right now. You shut up.
What did I do? This is what you were actually doing yesterday?
Really tying the hair pick. I like it.
Oh yeah, Larander. Oh yeah.
Shut up. Shut up.
Listen, guys, it's not very often you get to ask an official representative of the character their thoughts on the situation. Terrifying start. Terrifying start to a sentence. Hold on, wait, hold on. We did this is. I don't know if she's. What was her like? Oh, there she is. It was nice seeing you, Chad. Wait, no, don't leave. Don't leave. I was just curious. I didn't know. I didn't know.
It is Pride Week. You two have a beautiful relationship.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's June. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Curiosity is how Mario and Sonic got to that point. All right. See? That's the official response. Oh, shit.
You just scared away the Sonic ambassador. Now she has to go back to Iran where she feels safer.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sonic is owned by Sega and they don't collab with Nintendo, so it's not canon. But maybe that was put out by either Sega or Nintendo to hint at a future collab happening. And it's up to us, the community, to piece that together at how professionally made it was. That, yeah, it could be canon. Why are you pushing this so hard? What? That's what Sonic shit said. Alright, let's do the first shop of the day before it gets too fucking weird in here. Alright, Chad did it. It wasn't me. Here it is, Chad. First shop of the day. First shop of the day. So it was actually important that we showed the full set, because if you look in the #1 slot, you'll see that it's just the goggles that are set on top of the Sweatling's head, and it goes on the hat layer. So that's why it's important that you see like the entire image to understand like, oh, it's piece 1 of 3. But if you end up with all 3, you'll have the entire Robotnik or Dr. We'll call it the Eggman set is what we went by his nickname. The Dr. Eggman set. Help me, Step Mario, I'm stuck. I mean, the internet is both a scary and a beautiful place. And sometimes you just gotta laugh in these moments. When you're getting the official Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, social media representative weighing in on pregnant Sonic. Bot ate 2 of my messages. I literally did not get it. This is rigged. I mean, maybe the bot didn't like your response.
Right now, he is drenched.
Maybe the bot wanted you to embrace what you just saw and see if you could speak to some of the higher ups at Sega about this, making it happen. Getting that collab going. Oh, by the way, today's cosmetics said the Dr. Eggman goggles and then the rainbow buns.
Chat moving too fast. Dunk won't see that I told him to check Chase. Check this.
Oh, my bad. My bad, mind's eye. I'd say that makes sense. I think that's how genetics work, right? I think that's the result makes sense. Vex says, read me for an explanation. We had Mario and Sonic and the Olympic Games. The Olympics is known for the athletes bumping bodies during the event. It explains it all. That is true. When you put a ton of really in shape people, beautiful people together, the magic happens. His name is Manic. His name is Manic. But yeah, I think the Eggman set looks awesome. Mini Kitty, I'm sorry. Listen, the bot deemed you not worthy. But the good news is there is 3 more shops today. That was shop #1. You can just hang around for a couple more hours. Maybe hear a couple more things that scar you for life. and you know, enjoy some Noita, and then shop number 2 rolls around. The first shop is always aggressive. You know, it's like Black Friday. They open the doors, people are stabbing each other. Second shop, it's a little more chill. We wouldn't have to worry about that at the Moist Mob meetup. Wait, not a lot of in shape, beautiful people? What is this, Duke? Listen, I'm over here working out just for the future Moist Mob meetup. Gotta be in tip-top shape. Gotta be as beautiful as possible. Is it possible to make an infinite lifetime luminous drill and add a true orbit modifier? I've been trying to make it happen in a god run.
Oh, we have a shape.
Wait, what now? We have a shape. Yes, that's fair enough. Fair enough, mind's eye. So let me see. Go to the infinite lifetime guide. So yes, you
There are no
should.
more shops out there for working Americans. Only shops for Degens and Europeans. Rip the working man.
So
I wish you guys
the way
could
you
see
would
this
do
guy
it
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
is you got to recognize that true orbit will add 80 frames of lifetime. Actually, I think it's more than frames. Actually, no, wait, that is right. Yeah, 80 frames of lifetime to whatever you put it on. So the luminous drill, which actually I can't remember who it was. Somebody recently said that they got them to change the list to now put the names with the spells in Noita, so you can actually control F and then look up the spell's name. It used to be there a long time ago, but then they took it away, and then I think it's like they redid the chart, and then now they've added it to the chart again, but in a different way, which is better. It looks awesome now. That's the point. But let's see.
Just move to Europe, chat. Get access to all the shops and some actual healthcare thrown in as a bonus.
Yo. Just move to Europe, chat. Get access to all the shops and some actual healthcare. That's it. We're all moving to Europe. We're going to EU, baby. Let's go. All the unhealthy Americans rushing over there. So what you would have to do is the lifetime. So we just said no. Nah. Lifetime is 2. So what you have to do is you have to do the math on reduces and increases in lifetime to get it to exactly equal to. So they did it for you here, and 9 reduces and 5 increased lifetimes make the, if you do the math, so you would do 9 times minus 42, 9 times negative 42, I guess, and then 5 times 75, and those should equal the same number, yes? No, that doesn't sound right. Hold up. Oh wait, no, those should leave a remaining 2. That's what it should do. Yeah, maybe. A remaining lifetime of 2. What the fuck is this perfection that just entered Chase Check? This, give me a moment. I'll see what you guys are posting in there. So if you're wanting to instead do a true orbit, you'll have to do the math of what plus 80, like basically you would start, instead of doing 9 and 5, you would take this all back to 0, and then you would go, okay, no, you're not trying to equal 2. You're trying to equal -1. So its default lifetime is 2. So 2 to get to -1 is -3. So that's why the scenario of 9 times -42 and 5 times 75, you do all the math, should result in -3. That -3 applied to the base lifetime equals -1. Yes. I think something like that.
Math and meth are very similar. One of them is really bad for the body. The other one is meth.
Around here is eat, sleep,
Exactly.
and sit.
Chat, my brain hurts. Can we go back to chainsaw rapping?
Just remember, if lifetime equals -1, then then it becomes an infinite. That's all you have to remember. So if the luminous drill has a default lifetime of 2 frames, how can you get it from 2 frames to -1? Well, You got a -3. None of these are -3. So then that's where you start to do this crazy math where you're like, all right, well, I'll add lifetime here. So then I can subtract lifetime here and then blah, 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 blah. So it would be nice if there was like an exact, I think there's somebody at one point may have created a calculator. I don't know if it still works, like a website where you could on the fly calculate that stuff. What's up, Zeus? Holy fuck, the man from the YouTube vids are real. It's true. It me. I'm real. I'm real, man. Thanks for stopping by the live stream there, Zeus. But again, I don't know how the math would work out. So like, I would set it all back to 0. Don't do the 9 and the 5. Set it at 0. Do plus 80, meaning the lifetime would be at 82. Since we're trying to do the true orbit, so 82. And you're trying to aim for -1 exactly. So at 82 lifetime, how many of these other things would you have to add and subtract to get to go to exactly -1? That would be the goal. Yeah, it'd be some fun math for you there. Fun math. Fun fact, careful not to put -1 on cessation. Any negative on cessation will make it infinite, but -1 specifically won't serialize the player, compressing player data when getting polymorphed. Therefore, your character is completely dead. Wait, I was a little confused on the last one. You said any negative on cessation will make it infinite, but -1 specifically won't serialize the player? Can't tell if you're memeing entirely. I know the -1 is scary. I didn't know any negative was fucked. Then again, I don't really toy around with cessation a lot, otherwise bad things. This happened to me a few days ago. All right, give me one moment. Hold up. Mods, get the gun. Who was this? Dollar Thief? I see you hiding your username. I see you.
Smash. Scroll
down. You talking about this? Yeah, I'd say it's the only appropriate reaction. All right, hold up. Was that a Wii beatdown? Yes, yes it was. All right, get this going back to moving. Get the pregnant Sonic off my screen. We need a polymorph to player data serialized, meaning it gets saved to be then converted back. When you get polyed back, cessation is a form of poly, but for some reason, if the duration of the cessation is specifically -1, it won't do that. Any other negative is fine. Oh. Any other negative is fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'm confused how the other ones are. They're also considered infinite, so I'm confused about that. I found a cool seed where you can get the circle displacement and short telly in under 30 seconds. Some speedrunner seed, perhaps. What happened to Gregnet? Deleted? No, Gregnet's still there. Actually, I think isn't it just pregnant? And it says Gregnet? I don't even remember anymore. Mine's eye says, as usual, chat failing to understand cooldowns. Yep, just cooldowns. Idea for a run. Kill all bosses, but the spells cannot be reused to kill future bosses. For instance, if you want to use Spark Bolt and Lightning Thrower in your damage wand to kill alchemists, you can't use them for the future boss kills. Maybe a few exceptions. I think that's doable. I don't think you would have to, like, as long as you're planning correctly, I don't think you would have to have any exceptions. I think you could go through them all, each being unique. Thank you, by the way, girl with the fat beard, for the 38-month primage. Why did that Sonic weebness give Dunk hair? Okay, did I read that already? This is... Listen, don't start with me. Thank you for the prime 38-monther, girl. I appreciate the kindness. Omni, Grunko, No Lava, thank you for the bits. I've been shot. Thank you for gifting a sub out to the Woat. The Wotage. Mind's Eye for all the bits. Omni as well. Is that Gojdo Experiments with the Prime 2-monther? Thanks for the primage. Hello, hello, Experiments. Good to see you. Sorry for butchering the name. Frog, Sakukel, and Larander. Appreciate all the bits. Pippin's Garden with the Prime 8-monther. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Garden. Hello, hello. And I think we're caught up. Yeah, we had Sunda and Suno. I did see these guys. Run idea. In the Heartache Comey kill, you mentioned killing him with the Flum vulnerability would be hard, but Blood Mist to Flum Wisp would work, right? Killing him with the the Flux vulnerability would be hard, but Blood Mist. Yeah, you could definitely. I mean, we've killed him with polymorphine before. From there, anything can kill him. Actually, let me check real fast to see how much health he has for the Flum. Let me check. Okay, so we killed him with polymorphine when he had 257,000. So the thing is, I've never killed him with the Flum. Actually, Flum would be on this one. But he would have significantly more health, right? Would be a little rough. What is that? 16 times more health, essentially. If anybody's curious how this works, is basically the boss at certain orb amounts actually gains a weakness just for specific orb amounts. So, for example, at 12 orbs, the final boss, Colmy, actually gets hurt if the liquid polymorphine touches him. And it hurts him a lot. In fact, we killed him with polymorphine when he was at 12 orbs. And he melted really quickly. So, in this case, even if it's killing him at the same exact pace, if Flum kills him at the same pace at 16 orbs, it would just take 16 times as long as this kill, which probably wouldn't be that bad, but probably still could be pretty slow, I'd imagine. Well, nah, probably not. Maybe it'd be like a minute. Can we use a broken shift to make Rainbow Liquid kill Colmy? I love you, dog. A broken shift with Rainbow Liquid to kill him. Death by Rainbow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I'm not sure on that one if Colmy would, because basically you need the contact. I have no idea when it comes to the broken shift if you would get the vulnerability to work properly. I've never done a broken shift killing. Like, I've only killed the boss. Well, actually, I maybe have killed him with one of these other materials, but it's been only a few times ever that I've done it. So I've never even attempted a broken shift and then kill him with it. That would be pretty wild. Yeah, we could try it.
I have an awesome idea. Never done successfully before. A Holy Lance all boss run.
I told you, I've asked Chad, I said, we'll go back to the Holy Lance, but I am playing it very conservative this time. No fucking around. You guys would probably not be happy. Do it. But I would do it. Non-antagonistic. Thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Non-antagonistic. 9 months. Time flies, man. Time flies. You promise it'll be boring? Oh, I promise.
Wake up, bitch! Get your ass up! Wake up!
Do it Holy Lace 32 orb all bosses.
Yuck. Just finished watching Full Alchemist Brotherhood, and to no surprise, Dunk has mid-anime opinions. What? That boy's trolling. He did post a kappa. There is a kappa there. He better be trolling. You're trolling, aren't you, Joker? A Hitman run. Chat picks specific enemy targets. You have to build a one-shot, one-kill wand and take out those targets. We did a Hitman run not too long ago. There wasn't like the build part of it, but it's all right. Just saw the post in Discord. Yeah. Wait. And just want to say thank God this community has morals, and I love you all being incredible. Yes, he has been banned. You know, it's not one of those things to focus on too much. It was just, you know, it was getting a little weird. Things got a little out of control, so yeah, we made sure to, you know, try to keep some organization and non-degeneracy out of the community, or keeping the organization in and non-degeneracy out of the community. But we'll see. I didn't like FMA at first. Only on the second rewatch I understood why people love it. Still not my favorite anime though, and no desire to rewatch. That's a wild J1. Hold up. So you watched it, you're like, I wasn't a fan. I'll rewatch it again. Then you rewatch it and you're like, now I'm starting to get it. And then you're like, I'll never rewatch it again. Huh. Keeping non-degeneracy out of the community? Wait. Keeping degeneracy out. Wait. Hold up. Was there a double negative in there? Don't remove the degenerates. No.
What people can get banned. And I still didn't get my 10 days timeout. Also, best anime is Stein Gates.
Larander, don't worry. One day you'll reach that timeout. I believe in you. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, it was just, you know, things were getting a little bit wild, and it's just one of those things that there can be miscommunications, misinterpretations. That shit happens, and but I expect people to interact and discuss things in a somewhat reasonable way. People get heated, right? It happens. There's a little bit of heat, a little bit of flavor from time to time, but it's another thing when people start to just get really, you know, lashing out and aggressive and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you gotta be careful about that. He's an explicit. Well, hold up now. I you know, it's hard to say. You don't want to make, it's a pretty big accusation, but yeah, he was saying some crazy shit. It did get pretty crazy, where you were like, all right, does the FBI need to get involved with this guy? He's scaring me. Can you implement the portal wand and the boss rush in time? I mean, you could.
I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
I try to post a funny non-degen Sonic post and Chase check this, but all you jump on is the Gregnant degen shit and ignore my non-degen. I guess that tells all we need to know. Wait, what? This is... Wait, y'all, is Sonic an otter? He looks kind of like an otter. Is it the Hedgehog? If my last name was the Hedgehog, then some bitch on Twitter asked if I was an otter, I'd be on the news. What the fuck? Dunk, are you an otter? I mean, I don't have an official fursona, so maybe. I don't know how that works. I don't know how you get a fursona declared. Could be. I have a surgery in 8 hours, but I can't sleep. Some TI would cheer me up. Tons. I love TI on this channel. So Sal, you really going through some surgery in 8 hours, or are you just trying to guilt me? You trying to trick me right now? You said you would be a horse? What? I don't remember this conversation. Dunk's first Sona would be a greasy weasel. What? A greasy weasel? A hairless dog? I thought we agreed that maybe I was in a scaly community.
Speaking of great anime like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, did you guys see that the Reborn as a vending machine anime is getting a second season in the upcoming anime cower?
My God. Has anime gone too far? The answer is yes. Sloth Dunk? Dunk's first Sona is a gecko, but not one of the cute ones. What the fuck? What the hell? He's already hung like one, so not a bad choice. What? All right, we're back to the chat getting wild, I guess. with one of our community members missing, others felt the need to step it up, like a gecko. Wait, I think it was that was a response to the horse comment. That was in response to the horse thing, not the gecko. Just get your facts straight. Hung like a gecko, nice. A golden lion tamarin? What the hell is that? Read, I beg. Vex, are you just you gotta step up your suggestions. They're too weak.
I nominate the Black Rain Frog as Dunk's official persona.
We do an all bosses like twice a month. Can we do a Hitman? Like I said, we did do a Hitman run. The reason you're asking for it is because you requested a Hitman run. We did it and everybody was asleep at the end. I remember going, Chad, what'd you think of the Hitman run? And there was crickets. And then I, you know, slowly faded into the night. So this Hitman run has happened before. You were asleep for it. You just don't remember. What's the trick to make Matter Eater Infinite uses without Greek letters? I remember you explaining it in a VOD. You can use, so if Matter Eater doesn't attach to a projectile, but instead to something that's considered a utility spell, then it will last forever. So for example, if you use one of the copy random spells, copy random looks at other projectiles in the wand and it copies it. It tries to look for projectiles at least. So if you had Matter Eater on a copy random, and then copy random was to copy like a spark bolt, when the Matter Eater applies, it doesn't apply it to the spark bolt, it applies it to the copy random, which is a utility. I know it's a little confusing, but that's the idea. Try to attach it to a utility spell, not to an actual projectile. I posted your persona in Discord. What the fuck? What is this? Alright, now that everybody's gonna have nightmares. Wait. Can you even show that on stream? What do you mean? It wasn't that bad. It's just a lot of skin. A lot of skin. That's all. That's a furless Sona? That's a skinny? What about a skin Sona? No genitals though? Okay, that's where your eyes went to immediately? Degenerates, man. What about shifting away the greed curse? We could do that one. We haven't done that one in, it's been a very long time. I can't even remember the exact way to go about it.
Do it.
Okay, there's one with genitals if you'd like that one instead. No, we're good. We're good. We don't need the genital one. We're good. Wait, did he actually say if he was doing it? I'm getting my gallbladder removed. Hopefully no complications. Oh, shit. So Sal, I hope it goes smooth. You know what? So Sal's about to be going through a surgery, can't get some sleep. Let's do our best to put Sal to sleep immediately. Yes, we'll start off with a little bit of Twitch integration while we're trying to decide on what our run for the day is gonna be. Again, if you're wondering why the hell I'm wearing my hoodie like it's a cape, I did exercise for like 2 hours today out in that Texas heat, and I swear my body absorbed all the heat. If I put this hoodie on, there's gonna be sweat just fucking trickling down my head in no time. So I'm trying to not overheat right now. I'm trying to keep my body temperature down. It is toasty. Just keep talking, that'll put them to sleep. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Texas, wasn't it Alabama? Alabama? Do I give off those Alabama vibes? Do I give off that Roll Tide vibe? What's the extension for the emotes? Cat Lady, it is, well, there's different ones you can use. There's like 3 different ones. But I think a lot of people in our chat just use the, I think they agreed FFZ was their favorite one. You just type in like literally plug in Twitch space, plug in space Twitch space FFZ, stands for Franker Face Z. But you can use any of them. 7TV also works and all that. What'll happen is through the plugin that whichever one you decide to add to your browser, there'll usually be a setting, and you can enable all the other emotes that are available through other plugins from the one plugin that you installed. It's weird, I know. It's like there was so many plugins, and every plugin wanted people to install their plugin, and then it's a whole thing. So you just need one though. You shouldn't have to install more than one. If you're installing more than one plugin, you've chosen poorly. Run idea: get all the effects you can get from eating meat simultaneously. Grease lightning, food poisoning, confused, rain curse, teleportitis, tripping, worm blood, poisoned, and polymorph immunity. The problem with the polyimmunity, if you're considering polyimmunity, oh, okay, you mean like the polyimmunity, like the corpse eating one. That's true, that's true. For a second, I was thinking you were talking about the iron stomach, like polymorphine drinking, you know, I was like, you can't see it. So then, but yeah, true, there is the actual immunity from eating the corpse. Let's just jump into TI while I'm just trying to decide on what sounds like a good adventure for today. And open mod, Twitch integration. All right. The current timing that you know what, this range is, it's currently 13 to 29, which I know you're like, that's an insanely dangerous range, but maybe we bump it up to 33. For now, 13 to 33, just to get warmed up. How about? Okay, minimize that. I saw you do a 12 to 24 on YouTube and you lost when you were going to redeem yourself. Don't worry, I've redeemed myself many times over. Many times. A no wand edit all boss? Yo, that would be torture. I mean, you can get through like 90% of the bosses without it being a big deal. But then there'd be a couple that it would be really annoying. Easy money. Which fantasy video game character do you think would look the hottest pregnant? Tito, listen, I know you feel the need to fill this void of degeneracy that may exist in the community now, but don't worry. Don't worry, there's no need to fill it. Since it's been a while, how about a No Holy Mountain? It has been a really long time since we did a No Holy Mountain run. This is true. This is actually very true. Maybe today is a No Holy Mountain kind of day. Slow, sweaty run. I like the sound of that. Jesus, Daijin. No, no. Bad Daijin.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Awesome. We need to be edgier. Nah. Guys got enough of an edge. Do you drink alcohol? No, not really my thing. I'm not like anti-drinking, but we did get on the topic last time, and some people were upset that I was like, you know what, you guys can drink your nasty ass poison. Listen, if alcohol tasted like, you know, ice cream or, oh shit, ice cream or maybe even just some sodas, you know, like some Pepsi, if it tasted like that, then yeah, I probably would be an alcoholic, but instead it tastes nasty, so alcohol is shit.
The creeper stash has evolved into what appears to be a budding beard. You look very manly today.
Don't look at me, damn it. I know the creeper stash is looking a little rough. I'll shave. I just was lazy. I refuse to use something that inhibits my functions. Yeah, I really don't, yeah. Like, I already don't really take too many medicines and stuff. Like if I have a headache, I usually am like, I'd rather not take a Tylenol. Unless I'm actually really feeling like shit, then I get desperate. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll take it. So, something like alcohol and all that, I'm just like, not, and it tastes nasty too. I'm like, psh. Doesn't sound enticing to me. Your arms are so pasty white. Stop looking at my arms, damn it. Oh my goodness. But yes, I know, I am very pasty. Very copy pasty. You struck me as the person to remove skin cancer at home? Oh my god. Jesus. Somebody get me a butter knife. Butter knife? Listen, if you're gonna do it, you do it hard mode. My old gymnastics coach said his mom would remove his warts with a steak knife. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, how did... Wait, what just happened? What the... Somehow I dropped my main one. That's really weird. Sorry, I get this really rough information. I was traumatized. That's another one I've done? Jesus. You guys ever like seen those things you can just freeze them off? It's literally like a thing you just like press onto it and it's supposed to like freeze it and it will just kind of eventually fall off on its own. Meanwhile, you guys are like in the middle of eating a steak dinner and you're like, sharp? This could work. Let me do a minor surgery real quick. Doesn't give the same rush. Gotta get the thrill. When was the last time you opened a chest in water and got killed by electric stone? I feel like every chest I open in water has one. I very rarely open them in water, unless I'm doing like TI, where it's actually more dangerous to wait around. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, my God. It's actually more dangerous for me to wait around than to just risk opening it underwater, if that makes sense. Oh, my God. Because if you wait around, chat votes in more bad stuff. It's a whole thing. Yikes. What the hell? Oh. There you go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Take my word. Okay, that's a canister that is just chilling right there. Oh my God, it's a double. Oh, it's a 4 canisters right next to each other. That's wild. Take my word.
Has anyone else been limited by Twitch in video resolution? It's
Yes.
only in Dunk's stream though, and it's only 160p. I got an email from them saying it's to protect individuals from possible creeper stash exposure. IDK if it's just me.
Well, all right, all right.
You got this, dude.
Just so you know, aw, thank you there, Sakugo. Just so you know, viewers over in Russia and stuff, they did get their available resolutions capped at 720p. And obviously Twitch was doing that because apparently they have issues with, I guess, profitability and stuff over in the region. So by capping the bandwidth, or capping the resolution at 720, it will make it you know, lower bandwidth costs. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Just in time. Just clutching up, no big deal. Chaotic poly, gotta love it. Now you just gotta wait out this. Hard to be profitable in a country where it's illegal to take money from. Wait, do they not take money at all from it? Oh my God, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Wait. What the fuck just happened? I'm afraid to shoot my telebolt. It said that we had 500 seconds of teleport beacon for a moment. Turn off side mods. Sometimes you guys just get outskilled, and then you get angry about getting outskilled. It's sad, really.
Cheating confirmed. Dunk has gone full cheater.
Sounds like chat's got a skill issue.
You dirty cheater. Also lol, that's really funny, I hope you win.
I had to go back for it. Ceasefire still going? What? How's it even possible? Wasn't the ceasefire like 5 hours ago? It's not moving. No, 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 no. That's how we do it. Okay. Cool. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. I should have grabbed the spider. Whoops. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, that's bad. That's really bad. It wasn't a bet. It doesn't matter. But what the fuck was going on with that? I froze him. I got on top of him and just started stomping him, and literally 0 of the kicks registered. That was crazy. Oh well, just a warm-up. That was crazy. We weren't even trying. No, you were trying your hardest. Trying your damn hardest. What was that teleport beacon? I have absolutely no idea. Obviously, somehow, whenever I was polyed, that played into it. Like, that affected it in some way, but I don't know why it said 500 seconds temporarily, and then all of a sudden it reverted back to 30. I don't know what's going on. That freeze melee was jank as hell, though. Oh. Got it all the way to the boss just to miss a freeze kick. So lame. Lame. You froze Colmy, you're on top of him, you stomped him. Is this hentai? Listen, I don't know what the hell you're watching in your free time, but I wasn't doing any freaky shit. I was doing some standard Noita moves. Oh my gosh, and of course that just turns into a fake. Easy. What the fuck? Did it literally turn into a mimic like the same moment that I used it? That's the only thing I can think of. Spit you right out? Yeah, for real. Damn it, I didn't get any water in my flask. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. We're gonna go for a frozen melee again. I never learned my lesson. Teleportitis prediction into the lava pit at the boss. Garbage prediction. I'm pretty sure this little guy here melees, doesn't he? So had I just grabbed him, we would have been fine. Yep, yeah. Well, now we have him. Now our little buddy will keep us safe. hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Chad, I got a question for you. I'm gonna need an explanation. So, you guys claim teleportitis for me is bad. Whenever I grab it, you're like, oh my god, you lost. But at the same time, whenever I have teleportitis, you also vote so that teleportitis doesn't work. Can you explain that? If teleportitis is garbage, then why would you not want it to fire off? You ever think about that? Hmm? Ooh. Chat has issues? Okay, that makes sense. We want to help you? Oh, that's what it is. That makes perfect sense. Definitely seems legitimate. Is that a chest? Dude, do I actually have the perk spider legs? I think I do, don't I? So I'm stuck with these things. No! Oh, that's a... Hold on. I need you to die. That has tentacles on it, you can tell because of the graphic. Okay, he doesn't seem to be interested in dying. Pretty rude of him, I know. Easy. Alright, let's do this. A little scary. Don't melee me, bro. Please. Nope, 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 nope. And now we just go get the win. Actually, hold on. Now we just get the win. You know what? We have several options on how to kill him. I'm gonna go with the telekinetic kick kill. It's a classic. A lot of speedrunners do it. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I'm still gonna do it anyways. Alright, we have a new problem. What if I... No! What the hell, man? Oh my, I should have chaotic poly'd again. Oh my god. I can't check. Can you guys read this? I can't tell what it says. Does anybody have a magnifying glass?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Spin.
Does anybody have a magnifying glass? I think if you get real close to your screen, you can kind of read it, right? If you get real close. Oh, that's what it says. I see. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. Okay. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. G fucking G. Let's do a real bet. Let's play for real this time.
Name a more iconic duo than Dunk and Dying to Lava right at the end.
No. You know, you want me to name a more iconic duo? Me in winning TI bets. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming, did you? Now you're like, that's true. He does do that a lot. We're going to leave it on the exact same range. Noita, Solar, TI.
Nope.
13 to 33.
Nope.
Predictions are open. Let's do it. You also don't win TI bets a lot. Void, clearly a new guy in the community. Guys, chat, meet Void. Void, meet chat. Void, what you're about to see here is called a Twitch integration win. What's going to happen is I will load into a Twitch integration run. Chat will spam the, you know, as they always do. They'll be spamming the chat like crazy. They'll fail miserably. I'll get a TI victory. And then on the screen where it says game completed, you'll notice that the chat turns very hostile, but towards each other, as they're like, hey, this guy's a fucking idiot. They're like, that guy's a moron. It's because of you that he made it to the end. No, it's because of you. I lost my streak. And they get all angry. And then me, while this is all going on, I'll be very smugly smiling and enjoying the TI victory. That's about to play out right in front of your eyes, Void. And when you see it, I don't want you to be too shocked. Because some people are like, holy shit, this man's a goddamn prophet. How do you know this? Because I've lived it a million times before. Let's do it, chat. All bets are in. Oh, Vikrin. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Dressed like a high school anime villain.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Listen, I can't put the hoodie on because it's too hot, man. I wouldn't have the hoodie on at all, but you guys will spam scream the whole time if I take it off as a cape. Here, how about this? How about a classy yacht owner? Hold up.
Who is this blue shirt guy?
We need to class up the joint a little bit. Hold on, chat. Hold on. What do you guys think? Is this the classiness you guys were looking for? Wish Alias a happy birthday? Wait, it's his birthday?
Nope.
Is he on streaming right now? Let me look. Alias. Conga says, is it your birthday? Let's see.
Okay, let's make this real, Mr. Big
Is it your
Shot.
birthday?
We will
For
shut up
3
if you
more
win this,
minutes
but
it
if
is,
you
Conga
lose, you have
Line.
to lick a
Welcome on in.
Nintendo Switch cartridge.
Oh shit, hold on.
Twice.
Hold on, somebody's yapping. Did you say something about licking a cartridge? It is his birthday.
Do the same with the lower part of your shirt.
What?
Well, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, I'm gonna sub to him for his birthday. We got a sub for his birthday.
Current hoodie choice makes you look like a youth pastor who's going to be in the news in 18 months.
What? Hey! You take that back.
Thank you.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, some more Midas. Thank you, Nautilin. Thank you.
Happy
Okay.
birthday. Extra birth on that one.
And then...
Happy
really need this
birthday.
anymore.
Here's $2.50.
And then
Stop. Wait, what?
Thank you.
Happy
Hey!
birthday, Leslie.
Good to see you, Doug.
Did Conga?
I hope you're doing well. Oh man, it's
I
been
really wish you
ages.
guys could see this guy
Dude,
right now. He
I
is
was thinking we should
drenched
get
in
together
sweat.
some gamers and do a Noita iceberg video. Yeah, it's been way too long. I've been trying to be a good boy with my sleep schedule, but it's been all over the place.
Well, in chat, in a second, you have to explain what the hell a Noita iceberg video even is. But Conga, did you type this in the wrong chat?
Yoxi, how's it going? Stefix, thank you. Thank you.
Did you just do that in the wrong chat?
Right. This wand is it's gonna slap. It's gonna slap hard.
He wished him a happy birthday in my chat. I can't
One more minute of birth.
He
Let's go.
just said no comment.
Okay, let's move on to this
Oh
explosion
shit.
immunity. Birthday as fuck run, dude.
Hold up.
Okay, let's see how good this wand is.
What's he got going on in this run?
Now.
He's got Midas all over the place. Huh.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah, Yoxi, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
Thank you.
Snipey.
Wait, can you guys explain what is a iceberg video? He said the Noita iceberg. You don't know what an iceberg video is?
Dude, this wand is.
What's an iceberg video? Deep lore? As in, like, you just icebergs are deep diving lore of certain things. Oh, so like you just see like the like really diving into the details of Noita. The birthday luck won't leave you. He did. I mean, is this his birthday luck? I don't know. Is it like? 'Cause I'm looking at his chat and I'm curious if he had this randomly happen in his run, the Midas, or if it was like some kind of Twitch integration shit or something. I don't know. Check the yaps we sent earlier.
Do the same with the lower part of your shirt. Explanation in CCT don't know how to explain it. Carrot.
Carrot. All right, let me see. Iceberg. Oh, okay. I get you. Sheep mode win streak? What the fuck? Alright. Knowledge is power. Every video ends up as an iceberg video, which is... Yeah, so we've been making these. It's not just lore, it can be game mechanics, glitches, and community stuff. Noted. Alright, let's move this over here. Yeah, I have no idea what all he's doing in his run, but I did look at all the gold he has everywhere. That's why I was kind of waiting around for a moment to see if he was...
Sent out the hit.
Because, I mean, he doesn't have a fungal shift here. Oh, no, he does have a fungal shift right there. There it is. I didn't see it at the top, so I was like, where is this? He does have a fungal shift. Okay.
What did I say, chat? What did I say? What do you think the chances there's a timer? Fucking guaranteed.
I
chat.
really wish you guys could see this guy right
He's
now.
up to no good.
Drenched in sweat.
All right, we'll let him do his birthday thing. If you guys don't know, that's Alias Bot. I'll shout him out 1 second so you guys, in case you've never seen him, he is a Noita mad scientist. He jumps around to a lot more games lately, though. He hasn't been as addicted recently. Shout out Alias Bot. He's an awesome dude, though. You'll like hanging out with him. He's just a good dude, and he does play a lot more variety games. So sometimes people get a little burned out on Noita. So he'll definitely be one of the guys to check out. Add the stats command pointing at. Oh yeah, let me do that, Woat. You said you wanted it to be !stats. Sure.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
There you go.
in sweat.
It should be available now. I do like this screen right here. That's pretty sick. Yo, Comrade Simon, thank you for the 6-monther. Appreciate the half year of support. Also, you two there, Sogard, with the 6-monther as well. Hey, Dunk, how's your progress in Enter the Gungeon? You inspired me to start playing it again. I keep dying on my new PB now is the fifth level, but I keep dying on the runs. Like I haven't gotten a win yet. So I still haven't tasted victory, but it's been lots of fun. I think it's a great game. What is this? Curlux says to do this with my shirt. How do you not know that I haven't already done that? This is what I don't understand. It could be that way right now. In fact, I could have this, I could be rocking this and being pantsless at the same time. Possible. You wouldn't know. Only the tier 3 fans, only the true supporters, they know the truth. This here. Stand up and show us. I don't know if you're deserving of that. The local nobody with the prime 45-monther. Thank you, local, for the 45 months. Appreciate you. Also, you too there, partial X-ray with the 2-month primage. Farming Diablo 2 hardcore ladder while you farm these wins. Hashtag yes. Wait, you said D2 HC ladder. I'm assuming Diablo 2. Destiny 2 doesn't have some kind of hardcore ladder, does it?
Anyone have the link to the Underdesk cam?
What's up, Unixie? Correct. Oh, all right. Hey, respect to a Diablo 2 gamer. Mad respect. Diablo 2 hardcore ladder. Did they recently do like a new season or some shit? Actually, I don't even know how that works with Diablo 2. I think there was something a while back where they did some kind of special. Oh, June 20th. Oh, shit. So it was really recent, a new season. No, you're the first person that's brought it up, X-Ray. I didn't know that they had started a new league or season, whatever the hell it's referred to in D2. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, man. Good luck on the farm. Be careful. Don't get distracted by the weebs. Can you do a knot with your penis? I want to try... Wait, what? I want to try, but something with the hung one like you could do this easily. Wait, what the... Dochin, are you okay? The fuck? You mistyped it. That was meant for aliases, chat, maybe? What is this degeneracy going on? I'm scared. He has a point. Hung like a gecko? Thank you for defending me. What's up, cat lady? I have been getting into Blender recently. Apparently, I'm really good at it. I managed to practically speedrun making a really good model in less than an hour. The second time I used the app. Hey, awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, I know some people... You know, Blender, they go on it just for like a hobby. Like it's something to, it's like 3D molding, I guess. They look at it, just something that some people find relaxing. But for whatever purpose you're doing it, hope you're enjoying it. Glad to hear that it's working out. Good old Blender. I have no artistic talent whatsoever, so I stay away from Blender. I'll injure myself. Moba Loba, thank you for the 5 gifted. Woo! All right, Moba Loba's got a sweaty. It's time to close the bets. Bets are closing. This is our very first bet of the day. It's a Twitch integration run. Me versus you, chat. 13 to 33. Let's go. Blender is really fun for motion graphics with geometry nodes. Yes. Holy moly. I understand some of those words. I went to, I took geometry in high school. I hope she uses it for evil and makes you a pregnant render. What? How dare you think of this degeneracy of Cat Lady Claire? She would not use it for evil. She would use her Blender skills for good, not evil. All right. Everything is in its right spot, I think. All right. To the believers, this one's for you. Good luck to the believers. What is WiseBot? It's like this bot that you can get put in any Twitch channel that helps shout out like when subs happen. I just had it because I used it with DunkBot to acknowledge when subs happen. It's a whole thing, but it's nothing important. Anybody can have it put in their channel though. Why is Mind's Eye linking an article on gecko penises? Geckos' penises evolve 6 times faster than other body parts. Listen. This may seem like a weird topic to bring up, but you could end up on some game show someday, and that will be the game show question that you're hit with, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, remember this?" They'll say how many times faster does a gecko penis evolve, and you're gonna be like, "I remember this from that one Noita stream," and because of that, I expect you to split your winnings with me. A not safe for work game show. It doesn't have to be. They're not going to show any penis. It's simply a trivia question. What is 6? Correct. I learned so much here. That's what this community is all about. Knowledge. Gathering knowledge. All right. Here we go. Bets are closed. You guys were distracted by the gecko penises. That's your own fault. And Mobiloba's sweat, of course. Thank you, Mobiloba, again, for the generosity. A game show that insists it's family friendly, but every question is like that for some reason. The person asking the questions is like salivating while they're asking it. They're like rubbing. How many times? How many times faster does the gecko penis evolve? He was like, 6? That's correct. What the fuck? Lock in, old man. I'm locked and loaded. Don't worry. Don't. Okay. It's a little dangerous there. What? Okay, they broke me out. It's very nice of them. Kind of unfortunate that you guys spiked the flask immediately. What's happening? What is happening? What is going on? This guy's behind about. New game plus damage? So there is a counter move whenever that happens. Just don't get hit. It's as simple as that. So let's do it.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
Just don't get hit, baby. Oh, that's a dead end. I will open. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ooh, no game. New game plus damage. I gotta be a little careful with that. We have to go fast. Revenge rats. I like it.
Baby, are you insured against evolution? Because I've got the problem and the solution. Signed, Geico Gecko.
Oh, shit. Fucking dead ends, man. Oh my gosh, dead ends galore. Woo! A little scary, a little yikes. Nothing to come. Oh, come on. The fact that they can happen while also new game plus damage on that, like, give me a break. That shouldn't even be possible. Oh, and a dragon on top of it. Sounds fair, reasonable, and balanced. Wait, new game plus damage? Does that mean I can tank the hits? I don't. Oh! I remember one time Mixu said, well, it could replace your teleport wand with a teleport wand. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Alright. And then that literally just happened. That's funny. Oh, that guy would have did some serious damage. Damage.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a
This is bad. This is really bad. Come on, that is so lame. I ended up with acid above me in a tiny little fucking, oh my god. You know that's stupid. Kurluk, don't even start with me. You know that's bullshit. I don't even know if there's a way out in this scenario. Was a bet, did count. Hold up. I'm trying to think if there's a way even to survive this. Teleporting into the water through the wood, that could be a move. Though that teleport there is a little sketch, but that is probably the only chance. Shoving the character here, teleport into the water, swim for a moment, then shoot out. Oh my god. I think maybe if I shot it against this wall right here, so I should aim, boom, hit right there on that edge, held my character against that, and then... Oh, such a fucking lame one. You guys don't deserve that win at all. Can you look at the wands I used to get my first win about a week ago? Look at your wands. What kind of wands did you have? I dig it. Homing mist. The horizontal's a little bit... Oh my god, you have... you get some plasma orbit on there. You're a little bit insane. Hey, whatever gets the job done. That plasma orbit, though, is definitely a little bit crazy. A little bit wild. And the infinite digging, though. Respect. Thank you, Kurluk, for your hatred support. Man. That was a dub. For the believers, I'm sorry. I'm thinking that I could have survived that situation. I need to approach it a little more calmly. It's just chat was spamming. Kurluk was blinding me with subs. I couldn't think straight. Somebody got insta-karma'd in Realm of the Mad God so fucking hard. Wait, what were they doing to get karma'd? Were they like claiming they're unkillable? And was their name Mike Mage? Actually, wait, I can't remember Mike's Realm of the Mad God username. I think at this point, believers are used to this. Shut your mouth. Calling out the treasure room while at the spawn. Fucking ouch. Eupul? What? Eupul? What the hell? Dude, please, a Realm of the Mad God day. We have done it a couple times. We've had a couple Realm of the Mad God days. We'll probably do it again in the future. EU pleb. Wait. Was it one of our community people? Wait, oh, that's Mike's name is EU pleb. Yeah, that is his username. Yeah, okay, now I see what you're talking about. Not another Realm of the Mad God day. You didn't like it? I think Realm of the Mad God. I'm always keeping my eye out for other games that can fill that same kind of void, where we could just chill on it as a group. It's free for everybody to try out. You know, you can just goof around. There's not many games that are like that. You can just hop in, have fun for a day, and then hop out of it. Most MMOs are like, hey, you'll get to have fun in about 700 hours when your character is, you know, actually capable of doing things. It's rare you get to be like from level 1, like running around with everybody else and having a good time. With that said, it clearly has lots of issues and it falls short on a lot of stuff too. I'd enjoy an extra Gungeon day. Perhaps. I know it sucks lately that I've been having to, you know, miss random streams and all that crap. But just know that, like, in the near future, the girlfriend's going to be visiting family because of having to go through all this stuff that, you know, with the losing her dad and stuff. So I will be flying solo for a little while soon. And when that's going on, I'll probably do some degenerate gaming schedule there. Hopefully make up for some lost gaming that's happened in the last month. Okay. Okay. Degenerate afternoon stream? Yeah, perhaps. You may start seeing some random stream times from time to time, just mixing it up. What is going on? Literally every spot. Okay, here we go. Whew. I mean, degenerate gaming, not necessarily in schedule in terms of time of day, but in terms of duration and like when shit is happening kind of stuff. Because yeah, it already is a degenerate schedule, that is true. Can't argue against that one. They're all garbage, actually. So we'll just take whatever. Dude, I would like some kebabs from Turkey and stuff. I wouldn't fight against that. Down for some baba ganoush. Bless you. No, it's a food. Baba ganoush.
Is flying solo euphemism for your left or right hand?
Okay, what the hell is going on here? Okay. Cool. He's probably mispronouncing it. No, it really is Baba Ganoush. Am I mispronouncing it, chat? I don't think so. That's the name of the... It's like just like some eggplant shit. That's correct. Thank you, Tim. He's our gourmand. He knows his stuff. Got some boss killers. Put these up. To me, it tastes similar to hummus. It's got like it's like a smoky flavor. Hummus is more popular though, I believe.
Wow.
You're crazy. You see that? You know what? You know what's crazy? That fucking reaction speed. That's what's crazy. Teleport notification doesn't affect mountain portals? No, it's not supposed to. That'd be fucked up. Dunk, you want to be in my RimWorld colony? I don't know. I mean, a lot of RimWorld colonies are pretty fucked up, so... I'm afraid of what kind of weird shit you'd get me involved in. Bobo's got a bingo? I'll check in a bit there, Bobo.
If a word leaves Dunk's mouth, you can be 99.9% sure it is mispronounced.
Okay, this is bullshit what's happening right now. Dragon! Fuck this game. Alright. Hold up. Where's the streakers? Where are they? Bring them out. 7 streaks going out to Dodoros and Indoor Cats. Alright, 2 7-streakers. 2 -7 streakers. Inks and Liquid Cake. Both of you guys will get little dunce caps. It's in your backpack. You can equip them whenever you like. If you don't know what's in your backpack, you can always type !backpack. Elvin, Jark, and Noah. 2 individuals earning back-to-back 7 streaks. You know what? Normally, I would be pissed at you guys for just getting lucky and doubting and all that shit. But I can rest easy knowing that your stupidity will get your streaks killed soon. So enjoy your 14 streak while it lasts. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Simple banana. Come on, banana. That one earlier was bullshit, right? You know that. You agree, right? He knows. He knows. He knows. AI overview. A streaker is someone who runs naked in a public place, usually as a prank or for attention. His behavior is often considered inappropriate and can lead to legal consequences. Streaking also has been documented as a form of public protest, a college tradition, or simply a way to shock or amuse others. Why the fuck am I reading this? Tripping kills Steve with a statue, sees a mimic, stunned, kills the dragon. I don't know if kills the dragon is the right term. I'll give it to you this time, Bobo, but technically he doesn't get killed because he doesn't drop the wand and stuff. He kind of like despawns, but it's technicalities, Bobo. I know. We'll give you. Did not kill the dragon. He just despawns. Oh, he died. See, it gets a little tricky there. Yeah, the other people are saying he did not kill the dragon.
Nope.
But he kind of does die. Listen, I'll give it to Bobo on this one. He's a fair sport on this stuff, so I'll be fair as well. Award, Bobo. There's his bingo master glasses.
I fear the moist mob.
Was there a clarification on rules on that thing too? Let me look. What's up, Go Segan? How's it going, man? Hope you had a good Thursday night / Friday morning stream. Let's see if in the rules it does, like when you hover over it, it just says, I think, the name of the dragon. That doesn't help with the clarification or anything like that. It's not shop time yet. Can you please ask ChatGPT to make a 10-question multi-choice Noita quiz for a Noita expert? I mean, the problem is, if I pull up ChatGPT, I will get death threats from chat. They're like, oh my god, this AI bullshit. I feel like it's not worth the complaints. Alright, a little bit more TI, and then we'll jump into the daily.
Do it.
No more cringe GPT content, please. I told you they get worked up. Chase, check this. Vex, I swear to God, if I click Chase, check this, and you're like, alright, here is the idea for the bounty, or whatever, it was a bounty run, and it's like, you kill the guy, it's just the exact rules that we talked about. Multiplies. Wait, what? So you are still on that shit? Are you still yapping? Shark Jr. with the 28 month there. Noita! Noita's a way of life. Noita. Thank you, Shark Jr. Dude, what is... You know what? Well, I can... This is the most annoying maze ever. I'm just going to go to the top. We're just going to wait here. I didn't think I was going to make it out in time. It's mini run idea. Okay, Vex, are you still yapping? The question is it actually any good ideas? I don't know about that one. Let him yap. Let the boy yap. Yep, going to the top of the maze is what Einstein would do. This is true. Alright, well, it's a little annoying, but we're out of there. I'm not risking it. Why are you wearing your hoodie like that? Chat said that you guys have gotten so degenerate that it's ruining the image of our community. So I needed to class up the vibe. Put your worm away, chat. This is part of the reason that we're having to class up the community. Because you won't put your worm away. It's fucking distracting. Put that goddamn worm away right now. No, I went in, I exercised earlier today, so I feel like overheated as hell. And you know how chat is, if I'm not wearing my hoodie, they start spamming Scream around the clock for the entirety of the stream. So I just kind of wrapped it around me so they see orange, so they don't freak out. But also trying to not have a heat stroke at the same time. Watch this. Electricity. Electric immunity. But healthy exploration also has a really good place in my heart, so at the last moment I pivoted. Bring back the bald cap? Never.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Alias! The birthday boy! Happy birthday, Alias. Appreciate you raiding. We are just doing our Noita thing. I was peeping a little bit of the stream because I think it was Conga? No, somebody in the chat said it's Alias's birthday. So of course we had to stop by, show some love.
Bread is sort of where we all come together as people. We all enjoy bread.
We break bread and we exchange bread and bread binds us.
Exactly. Exactly. I appreciate the shout out. So many folks from the Moist Mob. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Nothing but love for you. But yeah, Conga, whenever I had your stream pulled up and you were like saying, yeah, it's my birthday, all of a sudden I got bits in my channel, 100 bits, and it said, happy birthday. And so I was like, Conga, did you mean to do that in Alias's chat? And Conga just said no comment. So I may have stolen 100 bits from you, my friend. Let's roll this. I'll go with this. I'm feeling it. Do it, I believe in the church shitter. Dunk, ditch the hoodie, please. Wait, what? I want to believe in the church shitter. Dunk, ditch the hoodie, please. The fuck am I reading? What? Scroll up.
Feels birthday man, happy B-Day feels birthday man.
It's Alias's birthday, not mine. The church shitter? I have no idea. I don't know what chat's on about. It was a reply. Oh, come on. There we go.
I'd be interested to see some Nightmare TI sometime, like 8 attempts for a bet run if you'd be down laughing fit.
Sadly, it's not set up in such a way that, well, maybe there's a way. Because normally I have to, I click Twitch integration, you know, so I can't click Nightmare and click Twitch integration at the same time. But I don't know how we would do it.
At DunkOrSlam, the way you tie the hoodie sleeves makes you look like a Finnish sweet upper-class boat owner KEKW.
That was ridiculous. Good night, Alias. It says, way past my bedtime, hoping to get together some Noitas to do a Noita iceberg. Would you be interested? Sure, let me know chat was teaching me. I was like, wait, chat, what's an iceberg? I mean, what's it? I mean, I know what an iceberg is. what is a Noita iceberg? And they're like, you don't know about the iceberg? And then they sent the little iceberg. I was like, oh, okay, gotcha. Where it's like the really deep Noita. Oh shit. Didn't Dunk promise to do a blindfold? Yes, we just never got our schedules to like line up, I guess. That plus, I guess there hasn't been any breakthroughs in like how we could pull it off. Yep, we're gonna have a Noita ice raid. Finally gonna deport some peeps. What is going on right now? Go this way. You can't organize for shit? That's actually true. I won't argue that one. True, true, true. Okay. That's a boss killer. Dunk, they're gonna deport your Hispanic ass. Alias is trying to deport me? Is that what's happening? He's Canadian. Oh shit, oh shit. Dunk, have you ever killed Comey? Hilarious. Let's go with Boomerang. Let's have some fun. If you are a zombie in the zombie apocalypse, if you were in a zombie apocalypse, would you be a zombie? Okay, wait, no, I thought you read it. I read that a little bit weird. If you were in a zombie apocalypse, would you be a zombie? No. You guys know me, being the genius that I am. As I've shown you guys many times in my Noita gameplay, I would be the scientist who finds the cure and saves humanity. Obviously, come on. How could you not piece that one together on your own? Clearly not a fellow genius. Your Zomboid gameplay begs to differ. Doesn't count, damn it. Oh, shit. Intentional, tactical. You guys wouldn't understand. It's really complex. Boomerang plasma cross. Yeah, that's gonna be a little yikes. Boom, boom. Still alive. That's all that matters.
Failure is your destiny.
That was almost. Oh my
and
goodness.
your nation. You are made of stupid.
You know what? Let me show you this little maneuver right here. You see the. Actually, which one do we want? What do we want? You know what? You know what I'm feeling? I want the faster wands. Check out this move right here. Faster wands. Oh shit. Cover my eyes. I was distracted. Hold on, that doesn't count. I couldn't time it. You guys interrupted. I was gonna show you a magic trick. But no, you had to just interrupt it, didn't you? You just couldn't let me show you something cool. Just couldn't let me show you. Now we got low recoil.
My mom used to beat me with a wire hanger. She changed to jumper cables later on when I was born. We were so poor growing up. My dad had to keep my sister pregnant so we could have fresh milk.
What the fuck? Who was that? Indidious? Listen, chill. Chill the fuck out. What the fuck did I just hear? Charles is back. Don't blame that on Charles. I don't know where he is in the world, but I believe he is.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
He is remorseful, probably. Let him be. Let him be wherever he is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Seltzer,
right now.
thanks for the
He is
8-monther. My
drenched in
parents
sweat.
never beat me. That's good. Nice, nice, Seltzer. Thank you for the 8 months. Dry spell, having to wait out 3 seconds. Yeah, I got a little ahead of myself there. Grab this. The random projectiles were worms, I guess? Too quick. Too quick, too slick. It's a problem. Because bouncing bursts do not break this at all. And I can't drop a bomb. Okay, we'll just go around. Just heading around. I forgot how annoying the Hisi base is. Whenever you don't have, like, you can't use digging at all. Oh. Whew. Nope. That's not the way. Oh. You see that? How I solved that puzzle? Made it look like a joke. Look like nothing. No! Chill. Woo! No! No problem, no problem. Easy. I spare him. I'll spare him. The dice procced. I could have grabbed that one. Oh well. I was too busy running for my life. Alright, heart attack. All we gotta do is find a heart while we're running. And then we'll look like a genius. Okay, okay. No big deal. Shuffle perks. Doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and take Iron Stomach. After I grab. Okay, I don't. You know what? I don't need anything from there. Now that I think about it. After doing some calculations, I realized that that was unnecessary. Oh. Stack the bleeding effect? Oh god. Oh god. 3 HP? That's more than enough HP. In fact... Oh! Unfortunate. Alright, let's do our second shop of the day, and then we're going to jump into the daily. Vex. Is Vex over here? Look at this guy. Writing a goddamn book. Take a horror monster and guide it to the dark sun. Oh shit. Acquire Healthium, shift it into piss. What? So you want me to go all the way out of my way to get Healthium just to immediately turn it into piss? This is AI? You think so? I think this is Vex's brain. Shift toxic gold into piss or Healthium, aka the second idea, get the toxic gold ending. I still can't remember how we would go about this one. Yeah. Like we discussed a little bit, but I'm lost. Kill every enemy in the main biome, side biomes excluded, but enemies that wander into the main biome must die too. Eh. Sacrifice every emerald tablet in the main world. 33 orbs, max shifts. The material listed is in the shift message. It's a magical liquid. What the hell is going on in this crap? This is way too many rules. Precinct, gods must be arranged in the first... Gods must be angered, not arranged. Angered in the first holy mountain. Gather 5 Steves or Scots to fight Colmy. Healthcare, 11 orbs, no health recovery of any kind. 11 orbs, no health recovery of any kind. Pacifist, but everyone in all biomes must die. What? Crap out of here. Yeah, nothing stands out that I'm like, ooh, I gotta try this. Please control your degeneracy, Lasias. Control yourself. Fuck you, Vex, apparently. Wait, what did I do? Vex always throws out ideas. It's not Vex has thrown out... Vex never runs out of run ideas. I'm not sure if you know. That's one of his abilities. He's an infinite well of Noita run ideas. Now, are they all ones that I want to do? I don't know about that one. But still, and just forever dumping out ideas. Holy Lance, win. What if you turn the moon into a pizza? I mean, it's already cheese. What more do you want, damn it? It's like half of a pizza anyways. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic that is on the hat layer is in the #1 slot. It looks simple. It's just these little goggles on top of your Sweatling's head, but it actually goes on the hat layer, not the face layer. Most of the time you hear goggles or glasses or anything like that, you think of like a face cosmetic, but this is a hat layer for a reason. No Lava made a 3-piece set. That is the Dr. Eggman set. This is the Eggman goggles. I'll show you the complete set once we close the shop, so you can see where, like, you know, how this plays a part in the entire set. In the #2 slot, we do have the return of some rainbow buns. Because it's June, so we gotta bust out all the rainbow loots we can. That's why rainbow bugs were necessary. They're not head nipples. What the fuck? No, not those kind of buns. Chat, give me one moment. Let me just grab a little bit of ice for my drink. I'm feeling overheated, man. Oh shit, also the left ear of my headset came off. What the fuck? Hold up. Trying to fix it. Stupid headset. One of the times I kind of maybe threw the headset in a Noita rage, I did break the earpiece thing. So it does come off pretty easily. Alright, we're good, I think. Maybe. It looks like the Hellboy horns without the other parts to it. Well, I'll show you the complete set. Give me one moment. Let me grab that ice for my drink and then I can do it. Oh shit. Apparently I tied my the hoodie around the cord of that thing. Oh. Alright. BRB.
Of course it is no Lava's cosmetic. 20 pixels, 3 colors, 5k sweat. I wonder how much will cost other part of the set.
I'm back. Alright. Let me close that. Pokemon run, pick a boss or an enemy and use that to fight and defeat all the other bosses. Dude, trust me, you do not want that. I mean, maybe the dragon wouldn't be the worst ever, but I've had minion requests in several of my runs for years. And we did a minion run like 2 months ago.
Dunk, what happens when you bring a chest to a sky altar?
Wait, what? When you bring a chest to a sky altar? Sogard, are you trying to get like a yap going here? The mountain altar causes chest rain. The sky altars, like the other ones, don't really do anything. But, hold on, what were we yapping? There, I got distracted. Oh, yeah, you guys had requested minion runs for a long time, but I never do them because I know it's going to be rough. But then I was like, okay, we'll do a minion run. And when we did the minion run, people were like, never again, please. Because they're just rough. Miser has a clip. He's a bit feisty on that one. Oh shit, what the? Wait, what just happened on that one? Keep in mind, we had been in the fight for like, I don't know, an hour or some shit. He's a bit feisty on that one. What happens if you bring a crystal chest? Oh shit! A crystal chest to the New Game Plus altar thing? A crystal chest? The sky chest? Sky chest that works just like a regular treasure chest. Hey, what the? Wait, what just happened on that one?
Ladies and gentlemen.
The only reason he ended up dying in the end was an enemy bled on him to death, essentially. Bled lava, and then their toxic sludge made it toxic rock. But yeah, we had been in that fight for like an hour. It was ridiculous. Can we do a minion run with the goal of killing the bridge boss? After this minion run, I said we will never do another minion run. It was miserable. Like, chat was unhappy. I was unhappy. It was rough. I love that run. Don't lie, B2K. What about a Zookeeper run? You gotta make a main damage wand with every creature related spell and grab every creature related perk. Asterix says I literally fell asleep during that run. Yeah, I did too. Explain this Noita death.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a...
It was a hack. I was hacked. It glitched out. Don't worry. The devs are gonna fix it as soon as possible. All right. I am explosion immune. Is it safe to use and always cast a nuke wand? No, because the ceiling and stuff will collapse on your head and you'll die to the physics damage. You'll be crushed. How about a Telebolt killer run, not chainsaw? Add damage to Telebolt and kill Comey. Yeah, we could do that. I spilled a little bit of water. Trying to make sure my hands weren't sticky from the chocolate that I was eating. So far though, the run that sounds the most interesting to me today is a No Holy Mountain run. I just couldn't decide on for what No Holy Mountain shenanigans to do. Nightmare Pacifist. I put that up as an opportunity on the last stream, but no, people didn't vote for it. Or just pacifist runs in general. No Holy Mountain 34 orb. That's pretty spicy. I don't think we're gonna do that today. That would be pretty wild.
That was a little close. That was a little close.
Is this where he gets immediately... Oh. Dude, Woad had that shit on like copy paste. This clip is from 3 years ago. We talked about nuke causing like rubble physics damage. He was like, boom! He had that shit ready to go.
That was a little close.
Yikes. That's a rough death, that goddamn rock. My idea, Theorycraft a 20 slot wand to start the game with. That is the only wand you can use. But it can't be crazy OP, so it has restrictions. Then, I don't know, 34 orb? Eh. Alright, today's day. Let me turn off Twitch integration. Turn this off. Close that. No Holy Mountain new game +1 run. No Holy Mountain New Game Plus run. We can make that happen. There's an increased danger involved in bringing more and more emerald tablets to the altar. So that with the No Holy Mountain is spicy. New Game Plus is the same as the No Holy Mountain run, where there's like no difference at all. Hmm? Omega Saw Blade 1. Hold on, let me just say Noita, No Holy Mountain. New Game Plus. Sure, we'll say New Game Plus coin flip. How do I call this? This is a long name. Noita, No Holy Mountain, New Game Plus Daily Run. Will you ever do another get a world record run? Maybe. I don't know if we'll do like it may just be like a random day of just trying it rather than saying I go live and I don't go offline until I have a world record. That one was pretty scary. Just title it Stripping for New Chatters. All right, I opened the bet, but here's going to be the rule of today's run. It's a No Holy Mountain run on the daily, meaning we're not allowed to go into the Holy Mountains at all. If I stand on the brickwork and it says Holy Mountain, that we do our usual rolls. That doesn't matter. It's about we can't go into that little edit box area that is truly the Holy Mountain zone. It's a No Holy Mountain New Game Plus run on the daily, but I will choose a chatter. Once we go to New Game Plus, I will choose somebody in the chat to call heads or tails, and then we'll flip a coin. If they are correct in their prediction, we'll go to another New Game Plus, and we'll continue to do that until somebody loses a coin flip. And then if they lose the coin flip, we lock in the win on that New Game Plus. There is no do-over on the coin flips this time. Usually I'll do like one do-over or whatever, but since this is a No Holy Mountain run, there'll be no do-overs. So good luck, Dunk, hard-ass run. Yeah, I'm a little nervous because... Uh-oh, what's wrong? Are you going to do Weakening Mage Exploit or nah? Nah, I won't do Weakening Mage Exploit. What if something knocks you into the portal and you accidentally enter? For the fun of it, we'll say that is that's a loss for today. Think of it like lava.
I will always be at your side.
Think of it like lava. So no entering the portals. Now, like I said, I can walk on the thing that says Holy Mountain, but I can't go into the edit zone. Updated challenge, yes. No Holy Mountain New Game Plus coin flip run on the daily seed. Each plus chat
spin.
All right. Challenge, No Holy Mountain New Game Plus coin flip run on the daily seed. Each New Game Plus, someone in the chat is chosen to call heads or tails. If they win the coin flip, If they win the coin flip, we go to another New Game Plus, and this continues until someone in the chat loses. There you go. Challenge has been updated. Let me just update the title, and then we are off to the races. 2,500 wins, dangerously approaching. Anything in mind? I really don't have anything still, Alex. Nothing standing out as like a fun challenge. Sadly. Noita, no holy mountain, new game plus daily run. Wow, what a fucking title.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Yeah, that's what we could do the time machine one. Honestly, the only thing that holds me back from that is the constant having to like revert the file or the exe. It has me a little anxious. What's up, Goldfish? Good to see you today. First time chatter here. Do you think you would go to more? You would go to more see how to do more like. God damn it, Goldfish. Why do I even read your messages? Educational messages run next time maybe. I'm not against that one. Messages from the gods. Honestly, I gotta remember all the ones. The only one that we can't get, I think, is the one with the -1 HP. Or we don't have a consistent method for it. But the rest we should be good. Your flight has been delayed? Oh shit, how much of a delay, Asterix? That sucks, because I know you're probably anticipating it's a massive flight, yeah? A long flight. Probably want to hurry and get on that shit. Take 3 poopies in a diaper and see how many Noita wins you get. You okay there, Donk? You doing alright? It's been an hour so far, 13-hour flight. Woo! Asterix, I hope they get you on that plane soon, and I hope it's a chill flight. Hopefully no babbies on board, no screaming little babies. Let's rule that the no holy mountain means not entering any zone named holy mountain that allows you to edit. There you go. Well said. Clearly stated. Thank you, Larander. That's perfectly put. Have you seen the half seats some airlines are experimenting with to cram more people in? The half seats? You have a picture of this, Conga? No, I don't think I've seen this. And you have a connection you need to make in New York? Oh my god. Whew. Alright, I'm getting ready to load into the daily. It's like a bike seat and you have to stand. What? Cube room not allowed? No, that's allowed. Anywhere that I can edit is allowed as long as it's not in a holy mountain. Alright, if I click daily run, remember since we were playing Twitch integration, it's going to put us in the wrong daily. Please don't throw my streak on another daily, my liege. What are you talking about? Another smitten? That would never. I would never. Yeah, see, it's the wrong daily. Hold up. What is this? What the fuck? What the hell? Is this actually on some airlines, or is it just the ideas, or like prototyping this shit? Because this seems fucked up. Get comfy. Proof of concept. Yeah, okay. As I say, I don't think any. I think if you were to make this move, unless the flights are just like so crazy cheap, which I doubt they would be. I mean, this seems like it'd be miserable. I would almost feel like, imagine you're in this middle seat. I feel like you'd get claustrophobic as hell. The Gooch Destroyer. The Gooch Destroyer. Oh, shit. Yeah, some turbulence and it's GG right there. You're not having any kids after some turbulence. The taint tenderizer. Well done there, vaguely. Well done. All right. Daily run. If the plane crashes, you're gonna get to enjoy anal in the moment of death. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's so. Oh shit, that was pretty good, Ember. He said, what do you mean enjoy? Of course you're gonna love it. I can enjoy anal anytime. Thank you. No, you gotta save that for that plane ride. That plane ride, that'll make it more special. All right. New game. All right, we're the daily. We are on the correct daily. Spitter bolts and TNT is actually pretty significant what we start with, because you got to remember that we are not going into Holy Mountains on this run. That I haven't done a no Holy Mountain run in a very long time, so I'm pretty nervous about this. So exclamation mark yes, you think I'm gonna win? Exclamation mark no, you think I'm gonna lose? Yeah, it's been a long time, so I don't know if this is gonna be one of those things that I gotta get back into practice for it or what, because yeah, read wote. Okay, this better be something useful, damn it. What is this? You don't have to revert anything, you just launch the game from the next folder. Each build is isolated. It works great. The only issue is prep time. You can download only 10 Noita builds per hour. That's why we need to start downloading stuff a couple days before the event. Oh, wait. So you pretty much would have, like, let's say you had 40 different builds. You would have, how much space would that take? 40 builds of Noita all at the same time? Simultaneous. Uh, 40 times 1.5 gigs. So 60 gigs? When are you shutting the bets? I'll be turning off the bets either when I take the first speck of damage. Almost got hit by a spider right there. Little Hamus. First speck of damage, or when I feel like it's been opened and I'm about to be moving out of the first zone. Whichever one comes first. No orb? I will grab the orb. The thing is, I'm going to be resurfacing. Because I am going to have to go to Walmart, the Walmart zone. So having that extra 25 HP really doesn't do us any good at the moment. Normally I grab it because I don't want to have to go back up, but in this case we are definitely going back up. Give me one moment, we gotta make sure all my screens are lined up over here. Shop? We just had a shop, what are you yapping about? Early Master of Masters, we'd like to do it as early as possible. Master of Masters is huge in this run. If you guys don't know why that boss is a big deal, it's because that boss guarantees a drop that allows you to edit wherever you're at. It's a little stone. So in a run where you can't go to the Holy Mountain, having that stone would be pretty much take a run that is very challenging and make it not so challenging. But yes, we want to try to kill that boss as soon as we can, but that boss is located in a very dangerous area, so it's not, probably won't be for a while that we get to take him on. Some ambrosia, I like that. I hope the chat agrees. If you get an orange t-shirt, you can just wear that. I feel hot just thinking about your hoodie. Well, normally it doesn't bother me too much. It's just the exercise and stuff that I did today kind of makes it where you have that, you know, your core body temp is running a little high from that workout. Oh my gosh, there's just so many. There you go. Gold really doesn't hold as much value in this run. Gold's not as interesting when you're not setting foot in Holy Mountains. This is such an annoying one. Spitter bolts versus that guy. Do you not have any orange t-shirts? I do have an orange shirt or two, but I don't think it's the same shade of orange. I don't know if I want to answer you guys every 2 seconds. Why? What happened to the hoodie? Why does it look so weird? It's a shirt, damn it. Would you ever make a spell tier list? I like tier lists. A spell one is tricky. Like, that one is... Spells can be both amazing and terrible. It's really tricky to rank them. I mean, there's a few that I think most of the community could pretty much agree on being like, alright, this spell's pretty shit. But then there's a lot of other spells that are so situational.
That jacket used to be white once. Monka S.
No. Monka S. What's up, Fanatical? So you can't heal unless you find a heal wand. You can't go to the he seat unless you find EDR digging, and you can't edit unless you find master or meditation box. Am I understanding? Yes, yes, Cambarn. Pretty much it seems like you have it covered. There may be some small outliers there that I'm not thinking of, but for the most part, seems like you got it on lock. Yeah, I got the lake room for editing, exactly like Indoor Cat saying. Konga says it's like having a tool tier list. A hammer is great for hammering, but an awful drilling implement. Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't know what they're trying to do with the spells, so because of that, it can vary a lot. Been lots of clumps of Hamas in this run. Today's daily is all Hamas. He almost got me. Screw it, we'll just break in from above. Throw a little water in that toxic sludge. Do you condemn Hamas? Of course, I am anti-Hamas. The Noita community has been fed pro-Hamas propaganda, and they've bought into it. Those fools. It was paid for by Big Hamas. Don't be brainwashed. Don't trust them. Two hearts in the daily so far. It's not bad. Not bad.
Hi, YouTube viewer
Jesus.
here. This Twitch thing is really weird. I can't find playback speed modifier for some reason. How do you watch this guy without 2x speed?
I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Maybe one day with the technology, you guys can fast forward the run into the future, and you can let me know how the run goes. Isn't 2 times watching brain rot? I think on some level 2 times watching is brain rot, for sure. But other times it's just efficiency. Where you're like, alright, it's sweaty nerds yapping. It's filler. You're like trying to get past the filler content. I get you. Yeah, I'm too lazy to click any links right now. I don't know what you're on about, Frog. I see you linking stuff. I'm here from the future. Big Hamus has sent a hitman. Oh god. Oh no. I got inspired to make the next airplane space saving innovation. Patent is pending. No. Oh my god. So creative, Miksu. You may be on some next level shit, my friend.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Genius. I'm too lazy to click link. Well, there's a difference. He just had an image compared to a YouTube video. YouTube video, I mean, one of the times I clicked it, next thing you know, we had like a 45-minute argument going on in chat about, I don't remember what it was. People were getting passionate, I remember that. Do not show this to Spirit. They're like, this is the perfect idea. Why didn't we think of this? Now everyone can get a free stripper course when there's a turbulence. Some turbulence. You would need vertical poles though, not horizontal. How many heals do you have access to in this run outside of wands? There's the gourds. You gotta remember the gourds can heal you. That's a big one. The Hisi base, if we get good enough digging, and we're able to dig our way to the Hisi base, since we're not allowed to use the Holy Mountains, we can't go through that way. But if we can dig our way there, then that means the Hisi healers open up a pretty big opportunity for us, because then we just go there and heal every time we need to. If we do find the healing spell on a wand, we can shoot it at those guys that copy spells and get them to copy a heal. So then those guys will also turn into healers. So that's available to us at, well, hopefully will be available to us at some point. Oh shit, I took my first speck of damage. That was non-intentional, even though it may have looked like it. I just walked through some toxic sludge. So it's time to close the bets on this no Holy Mountain run. Vertical poles are a great idea. It adds structural integrity as well. There we go. All I ask for is 1% of all the sales on those tickets that they're going to make for the airlines. Fair deal. Patent B, I guess it supports strippers. There we go. That's what you want to see. I feel like they wouldn't go as far as like having like an open aisle at this point. It would be where they just fill everything solid, and then you're like, well, then how does the stewardess and stuff, like how do they get to access to the people? They would have to like army crawl on the top, and then like, you know, if people wanted drinks or anything, they kind of drop it down from above, because obviously they're not going to create a higher ceiling, because that would just be wasted space. That's the future. They just throw you stuff. You're just fucking throwing stuff at the peasants. There's your Pepsi. Fucking smack someone. Alright. Closing all the bets. Remove my suggestion, or read my suggestion removes the needs for stewardess. That might not be more efficient than regular airplanes, though. My suggestion is to put everyone in beds on stacks of 4 and overdose them with sedatives so they won't complain or ask for food. He solved it. There you go. The riddle to how can these poor airline companies make more money. Cambarn, genius. Honestly, that sounds better in the current system. Fuck that. Imagine trusting the people gonna sedate you. You're like, you're gonna get me where I need to go, right? You're not gonna do anything weird, right? Wake up, fucking shirts on backwards and shit. You're like, hold up. What the fuck happened? Whoa, shit.
Baby.
They're like, the cameras were broken. We don't know what happened, but you're fine. Walk it off. Even better? Oh my god. Alright. It's close. Wait. Yeah, true. We've seen how they treat those bags. Imagine the throwing people onto the fucking plane. Like, literally throwing them. Wake up in an ice bath with fresh kidney scars.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Exactly.
could see this guy right now. He
Exactly.
is drenched in
Reopen. You pain in the ass. There, it's reopened for 1 second just because Morokin hit us with a sub, so I had to read it out. Morokin, thank you for the Prime 15-monther. Mountain Dew Game Plus? Mountain Dew Game Plus? Yes, Mountain Dew Game Plus. That's what we're playing right now. Yeah, I feel a burpy all of a sudden. Beds and sedation seems like it would solve passenger meltdowns. Maybe that, or the problem is they already have problems with like medical stuff where if they don't sedate a person like properly and they'll wake up like mid-surgery. Now you're waking up mid-flight, but because they've stacked you in like so many rows of people, they can't easily access you. So you're having a person just in like a fucking freak out. They're just going nuts in like this stack of people. But then don't worry, they give you a complimentary free next flight. Well, 50% off, not free. You don't want them going bankrupt. they'll syringe you. They have like a little tranquilizer dart. And there's fucking just like a sniper at the end of the aisle. It's like, oh, one's waking up. Just fucking trank his ass. There we go. Don't worry, he's back to sleep. Imagine the human centipede, but on a plane, patent pending. All of you guys were meant to be like airline execs, apparently, because you're filled with ways to dehumanize and make as much profit as possible. You're spitting these ideas out left and right. Oh, don't worry, your streak is safe with me, my friend. It already exists for trains? Wait, what is this? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. I mean, the left side looks like a bed setup, but what the fuck's going on the right side? Is this like where they're storing their pillows? I hope there's not people in these bags. The blankets are doused in chloroform so no one wakes up. Oh, Jesus. Sure, you gotta be diped up. You gotta be diped up hardcore for this. Right side's the economy. Dear God.
My streak is so safe the bot dropped my yes from the all perk run Sag.
Sag. There you go. You never saw trains? I've only seen the kind of trains that are like short distance. I've never been on a train that's like one of those for that you would, you know, sleep in and all that kind of stuff. Just the ones that have like your basic seating that would be similar to like a bus or some shit. Only the trains that are ran on people? Wait, excuse me? What? What? I mean, there are those like YouTube videos where a person will go on a train and it goes through like some beautiful scenery and stuff, and they'll have like an overnight stay in it or whatever. Those always seem pretty damn comfy. But then again, YouTube, I think, probably glorifies it. It probably is one of those things where if you were in it in reality, maybe it wouldn't be as exciting. I don't know. I'd like to try it once. Now, I wouldn't want to be going through any of the places probably in the U.S. I don't know if there's anywhere in the U.S. that would be like that excited, but I'm sure over some places over in Europe and stuff could be pretty interesting. Imagine you're on a train in like fucking Arizona or some shit. You're like, oh, what's up? What's going on out there? Oh, desert? Okay. Lay down, wake up. What's going on now? More desert? Fuck yeah. Chicago down to Denver is great. Oh, so you've taken one. Would you ever do an IRL stream? If I thought I could do something interesting, but that plus I gotta learn how to like set that shit up, because I hate having tech issues. Chat knows, because anytime my internet goes down or just like maybe audio issues, whatever, I complain about it the entire stream. So chat knows I hate tech issues, and I feel like since I'm not like a super tech savvy person, so an IRL stream, I would probably get overwhelmed super easily. But with that said, I have had stuff that I wanted to try before, and I'm always throwing out ideas to chat, but I never have actually followed through. For example, whenever the Switch 2 was launching, my brother was like, "You should stream, come stream it," like, you know, because I think he just wanted company. He was bored waiting for the Switch 2, and I was like, it could be kind of fun. But then I was like, shit, I gotta learn how to do an IRL setup. So I was like, eh. Now, if Noita had been on the launch of Switch 2, you know I'd been there. But sadly, no Noita. Not tech savvy, has Raspberry Pi. Well, luckily there's tons of YouTube tutorials.
Americans would rather burn 1,700 dinosaurs to drive for 12 hours through the desert instead of just taking a nap and waking up on the other coast for relatively very cheap.
Oh. America, fuck yeah. If you ran Noita on the Switch 2, I think it'd explode. Would it? Because doesn't the Switch 2 probably have decent specs? Because the, what do you call it? The Steam Deck can run Noita, right? So I would think the Switch 2 could handle it. Maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I don't know that tech stuff, so. Yeah, then you'd have to play the controller. That would be the downfall. There was a wand above the lightning stone. Hold up, let me go look. Okay, how the hell does this damn coal keep repositioning itself? Oh yeah, I forgot the dark cave heart. We have the heal there, and we have a torch. I wasn't even thinking. That's a really big deal on this run today. Huge. Well, not really that bad. I mean, I guess we could have used worm blood. Would be the alternative. So I see the lightning stone. Oh yeah, there is a wand up there. There is a wand. Let me grab this lava potion. Yeah, that was a terrible throw. That's also pretty meh. This is not the move. You're supposed to be saving some of these TNTs. I am not currently. There we go. It only took 500 attempts, but we got it. So this torch is interesting because you can use the torch to get around in there. So I'm going to leave this kind of chilling right there in case we need that dark cave heart for the heal. Then what else do we got going on here? So I can use maybe... Damn it, these angles suck. Holy shit, is that Steph Curry? How can I say? I got amazing aim, I know. Okay, well. Eep. Ah, we got some bombs. I would have liked that for the thing down there, but oh well.
That's why he's called DunkOrSlam, and not free throw or slam.
Can you rank all starter digging wand spells in terms of which ones you'd rather start with? In just a general run, I would say,
My brother, whenever he comes to visit me in the north from California, usually takes the train, and the videos he's taken are quite pretty, and the sleeper cars he's been in have always seemed nice. I've definitely wanted to travel more by train someday because of his experiences. Laughing face, cheer 100.
That's the kind of stuff I see on like YouTube, and it always makes it seem kind of badass, kind of just like super chill and comfy, right? Where you're like, maybe you had like a laptop with you, and you're just chilling, enjoying the scenery, while also like maybe you're just doing something on the computer, being productive, or watching a show. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, so my order for the digging wands. Number 1 would probably be TNT. Probably, yeah. It goes like TNT, then bombs, then missiles, then red crystals, the unstable crystals, then fire bolts. And yeah, I think that should be all of the digging. Did I miss one of the digging? I don't think so. Okay, I got them all. Bombs over missiles, that's crazy. Yeah, that one's a little tricky. It's just, I don't know. The missiles digging, like, AoE is so small. And you only get, like, 10 missiles. TNT, on the other hand, has a larger AoE, and you get more of them. Fuck the bomb, dude. Bomb's not the worst. Yeah, you should just dig with nukes. That's the way. I freaking hate firebolts with a passion, though. Firebolts are annoying. Don't you need the eye? Why would I need the eye? Let me throw this here. Don't want that flask. Whoop. To see. To see. Dunk advertised the game being the cheap as fuck. Oh wait, hold on. Steam. Noita. 60% off. Okay, this is the biggest sale you're gonna see on for Steam, the Steam version of Noita, that is. By the biggest sale, I don't mean that you'll never see it on minus 60% again, but I think this is it. I think of the sales that have returned, I think this is the biggest one we've seen, right? Minus 60% off. Yeah, this is an amazing deal for Noita. It ends July 10th, so you have a little bit of time to decide. Overwhelmingly positive. God damn it, recent reviews. Who the hell's scamming us on this one? June 26. Honestly, just too difficult. It doesn't have any progression system, so each playthrough is as difficult as the last. Would be perfect with checkpoints or saves. Feel free, chat, throw up on this response. Feel free, spit on it. That works too. $11.7 hours. Yes, I would like to die again. 8.9 hours from Freak. The stress over the difficulty of this video game left my weak of heart grandfather in urgent care. This developer was so caught up in creating an impossible challenge and didn't consider the limits of those at great risk. What the fuck is that? What? Wait, what the fuck? How, it says the product was received for free. Why do people like this game? All you do is die. The fuck? How did this guy get a free copy of the game and just proceeded to shit on the game? One of the greatest games of all time. The fuck? You just toggle yes/no on free? Oh, okay. I thought it like somehow tracked it like officially. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how they managed to get a free version of Noita just to be like, also this game's shit. Some people play it. This is my favorite game of all time. Yes, Richie gets it. He gets it. Okay, he's writing some stuff, but I'm sure this is genius stuff. I'll maybe on one of these days we'll do a read through again soon, like where we grind through all the reviews and read through a lot of them. Schizophrenic wand building game for masochists designed by schizophrenic Finnish sadists. All right, true. Hey, still mostly positive besides a few outliers that are crazy people. Point is, Noita's on sale. His Noita loving friend probably troll gifted him and he hated it. Haters, dude. Goddamn haters. This review is by an intellectual. June 18th. June 18th. Doo-doo game spawn 20,000 turtles outside my abode. Not fair. What the fuck? Never mind, I beat it now. What? What? The fuck? What? Something's wrong with people, man. What the fuck is that? How the hell are Steam reviews making less sense than a Twitch chat? I expect in Twitch chat it makes sense. Some people are just in the moment, just ridiculous. Steam reviews, this is supposed to be like a thought out, like your feedback on this game you just tried. And their response was doo-doo something with sea turtles. I think it's supposed to be a Terraria review. Even still, what the fuck? If you skip Walmart and go straight to the Master of Masters for wand editing, you've done No Holy Mountain and Walmart before. I mean, so you're wanting me to get the digging and use the eye and then dig all the way down there, and even then, the Master of Masters part would be rough. I forgot to grab the orb. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. I mean, I'll grab it still probably on the way back, but we got time. Definitely a doubter. Don't listen to him. True. Maybe he thinks the ghouls are turtles. How the hell would he mix that up? Sneck used the eye to drain the entire lava lake in a run yesterday. The entire lava lake? That must have taken a while. Fuck it, we'll just grab this one for now since... So the disadvantage to grabbing the heart now is that fire damage burns more, it does more damage. Because fire damage, you gotta remember, is percent damage. So the larger my health bar is, the more that it hurts. So until I fill up that HP, it's kind of like a disadvantage. But the reason I grab it is because, well, we may end up finding a method to heal while we're in Walmart. So that additional 25 HP, you want your health to be as high as possible so you can heal as much as possible. So a little tricky. Give and take there. Walmart, yep, that's where we're going to. Walmart right now. AKA the overgrown caverns. Oh, and we have a spot to sneak in, maybe? Don't you fire directly up. Don't you dare. Sometimes you get lucky and you just get one of these gaps that gives you a clear, you know, entrance into it. It's always exciting. Saves a ton of digging. Oh my god. But it's pretty common that it has enemies in it. That part is a little unfortunate. Ah, shit. I think I saw a CEO in there. Yep, that is what I feared. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! I had to rush back because he was going to surround me. Good ambrosia, I guess. If he dies, he dies. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got stuck on some sand for a moment. We're good. You're drowning, bro. These corpses are too big. Oh shit, I tried to get some Ambrosia. What the? Jesus. Ambrosia was refusing to stain. There's a little bit of blood down there. Pretty common for there to be Ukos and stuff, so that's why I'm having to move in a very cautious way as you see an Uko explosion in the distance. Several Uko explosions in the distance. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Failure of a throw. Whoop. Watch out for that telly juice. Let's try to go this way. In a bit, I'll check Synthetron.
No, no, a success of a throw.
Oh, fuck. Damn telemages, they keep sneaking up. Oh! He's a feisty one. Hey, hey, stop being so feisty. Stop that right now. Hoping this telly juice doesn't all of a sudden just throw me. Thank you. Hey, we made it to the Overgrown. In our No Holy Mountain run. First wand we're finding is not exciting, but we can use it for now. We gotta watch the hell out for bad guys, and that is a bad guy. Oh, shit! Yep, doing some electric air. There we go. Keeping them CC'd. Oh, you little bastard. You kept closing in till he got me. He got me. Did get a heart. Oh, no. Whew. The electric modifier is coming in pretty helpful right now. It's keeping enemies stun locked, or some of them stun locked at least. As long as we can chain the hits. Oh shit, good enough. You do not want to see this guy in here. This, oh my gosh. This is bad. This is bad. There's another mage in here. So the reason you don't want to see them in here is that this area doesn't naturally have like any mages that spawn in it. But telemages, when they jump into this area, they're eligible to grab wands. So they may pick up a wand that has nukes on it, for example, and then just boom, you're done. The fire from this burst of air, the burst of air causes this flamethrower effect. That's burning me quite a bit. Like, it caught me on fire and I tried to, you know, hurry and put it out and it wasn't letting me. That is annoying.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh, shit. Damn. Not what I want to see. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't go as I wanted. Why are you swimming with electric wand? I mean, it wasn't my goal to. It just kind of happened. The main thing to get hype about, if we find either a telebolt or something, some kind of heal. Those would be our most exciting finds right now. Okay, there's an explosive dude. We gotta get that under control. Remember to be checking. Checking the flask is important because you can get crazy lucky and get some kind of like lively concoction or healthy on that. Can happen. It's unlikely, but it can. Instincts. I try to jump to a tele wand and quickly teleport to the side, but it's a digging wand. I need to take on this guy from another angle because that little mound is protecting him. Oh my gosh, there's that telemage. And he teleported. He's gonna show up with a wand one of these days. Come on, I'm gonna have to tablet bop this guy, cause... Oh, shit! Fuck me. He grabbed a wand. Where is he? Fuck. I should have put that in the ceiling, that's what I get. That's what I get for being sloppy. And there's a spot down here with a dangerous enemy. Stomach is growling loud. Weebs, not now. I said not now, Weebs. This is huge though. Dash big. Dash big, Weebs. No. No, you stop that right now.
Hey, can you reopen the bet? I forgot to chicken out.
What am I gonna do about you degenerates, man? So,
word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Teleports are good, and this situation is a little bad though because the boomerang on it is kind of annoying. So the first shot I take every time is going to be this boomerang telly, and then from there they're good.
It's time to
They're waiting for you, Dunk, in the UGUU chamber.
No more.
No more. Weebs are muted, thank God. Let's see how this goes. So, if I teleport first shot garbage... Actually, no. Even the boomerang doesn't kick in fast enough for it to affect it. Nice. Very nice. Pretty hype about that. Actually, very hype about that. Alright, so this teleport saves us a ton of time, right? Because teleports allow us to get around wherever we want much quicker. And on a run like today's, you know, you're having to do a lot of walking. So this is big. Couldn't you get a wand with black holes on it and then drop the heals out of the Holy Mountain? So that has been asked before. We try to say no, pretty much no resources from the mountains at all. So not like, you know, can't drop any of the spells out of the shop and then buy them up or steal them, I guess, in that case. No resources, no setting foot in there. That's pretty much our own personal rule. But yeah, technically you would be, you'd be like, you didn't set foot in there. Technically I didn't lie to you. But for past challenges, we clarified it that way. Okay, so now that we have a good way to teleport around, what we're going to do, I'm going to leave the TNT one there. I need to put my electric wand down just for a moment to make sure I don't accidentally misclick while I'm traveling around in the water. Not looking to die. Nope, I don't want to go towards the Holy Mountain at all. What I would like, though... Okay, so then from there, we're going to put this in the ceiling. So electricity's on that. Gotta be careful. This has got fire on it, so I can see where I'm going. Oops, let me get some air for a moment. This is just that route up there, right? Yes. Gotta be careful of enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He hit me with the... Woo! He hit me with the damn neutralized spells. That was scary. I'm alive. I'm alive for now. The issue is gonna be, how do we kill this guy? I think I have to go grab my electric wand just for a moment, which is pretty fucking scary. Shooting an electric wand around this guy. I wonder if we can bait him over here. Hey dude, come over here. Damn it, he's like blocking off the area with... There's a heal over there. Sweat Mountain. You coming back?
Ambrosia, sir.
True. The neutralize will still neutralize, though, but at least I'll be safe. I don't know. Maybe I just ambrosia and run out the other angle. Yeah, good call, good call. You drown. Alright, that was a little more scary than it needed to be, I feel like. Classic Noita. The shitty thing is, though, because we fought with that guy for so long, another enemy could have roamed over here easily in that amount of time. So this is the one that has the plus next to it, which means that is the one that we would like to grab first, because it gives you an empty 25 HP. Oh, shit. And then this one heals us up. So now we're in okay shape, but the problem is we end up having to use our, like, safety heal. Our heal that's, like, in a guaranteed spot, reliable spot. But I shouldn't need the torch anymore. Now we can grab this back up. I just didn't want to have that wand in my inventory for fear that I may misclick and fire off electricity while swimming or some crap. It was a little funky. A little panicky. Probably would have been easier just to drink some worm blood instead of having to swap back and forth to that fire torch over and over, but whatever. Whatever. Real talk, the dodge was solid. Let me see. Gotta be careful of enemies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He hit me with the... Woo! He hit me with a damn, I tanked 2 of them, and then that third one, I was like, ugh. Woo! A little scary. He hit me with a damn neutralize. Damn neutralize. No more heals except from Tiny and Leviathan? Nah, bullshit. There's gotta be other heals. I'll find them. I'll find them. And the gourds as well. Yep. There's always more. Technically healthy a moon. Now that one's a little bit crazy. And then, yeah, if we just find some good black holes, then we have the Hisi healing and we'll be healthy. We still thriving? Yeah, I think we're doing decent. No, you know, if you're in a no holy mountain run, one of the biggest fears is that early game just trying to get something going. And we currently, I would say, we have something going, but it's not, you know, we're not at that level of like, oh yeah, this is pretty much broken, you know, and we've no longer don't care about not going to mountains. No, I still care that I don't have access to holy mountains. We haven't gotten that powerful yet. Oh, there we went past our spots, which had this opening is not always here. Remember that. There's just sometimes you get lucky and it spawns in like a deep hole like this, and then otherwise you just have to do tons of digging. That's what I was afraid of because we didn't really have the greatest digging, and we probably that's why earlier I think somebody had said, "Don't you need that eye?" I think they were referring to that digging there. Because I was like, I wonder what they were, why they would think I would want the eye. But they are technically right that if you get unlucky, that would be your potentially one of your only options. Okay, we want this guy. We want to kill him as soon as possible. He just keeps showing up. Leave no enemies behind you.
Told my grandma, who wears the sweater the same way, that they made a Minecraft movie. She replied, "Oh, no, that terrible book Hitler wrote? Why would they do that?"
What the fuck? I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. What the fuck? Who even was that? Dunkleberry? I still don't even know who that is. There's a mushroom. Watch out for shooting electricity and water.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
drenched
in sweat.
Now that's kind of interesting. And always cast ground to sand. Honestly, I can't even remember how this works with the current wand I have. Yeah, so if we just had some way to reliably get rid of the powder, that's pretty good digging. Not too hyped for that stuff. Okay, but we have some kind of digging right now. A single explosive projectile. Potentially useful. Big potential. Some pollen. You know what, for now, we'll probably go with the pollen digging over that crystal. Even though the crystal one is interesting. But while I'm exploring Walmart, I need to see where I'm going easily. Okay, okay. Good game. Death crosses. Oh, fuck. Looks pretty scary. Some of the wands that I've come across so are kind of great.
Do it.
Go kill the bridge boss.
Do it.
Could. Yeah, the stats are crazy. Yeah, I do like that mana charge. We'll see what happens with that one. Not sure if this is wand's got a future with us or not. The crazy wand. You have digging and ambrosia, no excuse not to beeline it to mom. I wouldn't really say that last one. I mean, we'd have to have a way, like I said, to dig the sand. We'd have to dig the sand while it's dropping down. A little tricky. Ow, something hurt me. I think I heard something pick up a wand. I swear I just heard like a wand pick up noise. Don't like that. Yeah, you think it's because I didn't put the death crosses in the ceiling, it's gonna come back to bite me? It may. Yeah, this guy's... Oh my gosh, double mushroom dudes. That's fucked up. Oh my... Well, there goes half my health bar. Fuck, man. Then the other one's still alive. Damn. Damn. No. Frog's a little annoying. And polymorphine just shot through the ground. Acceleradium.
Good thing you blocked that shot with your face.
Yeah.
That could have been bad.
One of the times I found a healthium flask on one of these exact formations. Every time I see it, I'm always like, oh, it's acid. God damn it. That's another interesting wand, but not exactly what we need for today's setup. These guys are scary. True, we do. There's some bouncing burst potential setup because heavy shot, acceleration, all that kind of stuff. What a run to try to pull that off in, though. A no holy mountain run. Oh, that's a dangerous guy right there. That pheromone could be useful. We have to grab an extra flask, which I think we've passed quite a few extras. Holy crap. Fuck, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm like backing into corner over here. What's the most dangerous enemy in this zone? So some of those mages probably, I mean, it depends on what you consider the zone, because the mages spawn right on the edge of this zone, but it's not technically in the overgrown area. They're just on the edge and they walk into the zone. So if you're talking about just specifically the Walmart area, would probably be the mushrooms that are shooting out. They see them shooting out that pollen shot that bursts into a ton of pollen. Any chance you do a fungal shift? No way. In a no holy mountain run, that could pretty much just kill the entire run if we get an unlucky shift. This enemy is like, he's like cycling in circles. There we go. Noob, noob, noob. Noob, noob, noob.
Smash.
Holy shit, I almost fell into the mushroom guy. Wait, a flash just blew up? Didn't even notice there was a flash there. We have to deal with this guy. Otherwise, if we don't... Oh my god! Oof. Got a little too close. Boom, boom, boom. This is the missiles, right? Yeah. Damn. That one we should probably put in the ceiling. Keep enemies away from it. We can. Holy shit. Some chainsaws. I'll also like to put that here so that I'll know it's a wand I looked at. May be interested in. There's a couple chainsaws on that one. Our tele wand is already good enough. I don't really see any reason to try to Get a better one for that. Could use that as our damage wand for now, but I think the burst of air with electric charge is going decently. The mystery fungus, but no, we are not going to eat that. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, I wasn't sure about the glimmer on that one, if it may look interesting, but it does not. What are those mushrooms that keep forming around you? They're an enemy that's, I think it only really spawns in this area. I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere else besides this zone. You have to worry about them. So in Noita, there's not really spawns, except for those guys. They kind of do just spawn in, based on the, I think it's like these little mushroom, like the green. If you see green mushrooms spawning, little tiny ones, these, it means there's eligible to see some of these other guys spawning in too. Like when you destroy those green mushrooms, usually you're gonna get problems. They're annoying as hell. And they do pretty good explosion damage to you, so be afraid of them. Those mushrooms just shoot out the spikes. A mimic potion. Sorry, I had to kill him. I couldn't trust him. I may tell the enemy where I was at. Couldn't trust him. Some ducks. Ducks in general are good, but not in this run. At least not in our current situation. It's a great wand. Too bad there's no heals on it. Lots of great wands in the Overgrown today. Quack quack. Oh shit, that was kind of a scary situation. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he almost got me. Flamethrower. Cool. Okay, wait, do we see this one? I don't think we did. Does Gust of Wind benefit piercing? Will it hit a target multiple times? I honestly don't remember running piercing Gust of Wind. Because it does knock them. It does like knock them back. So I don't know how that would work, like a piercing knock. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly can't give you too much feedback on that. I feel like it's probably not going to be a good combo. But maybe there's some secret mechanics there I'm not thinking of. But yeah, I consider that enemy to probably be one of the worst that you could run into in this zone. That I just killed. Luminous drills. Yikes.
Do it.
Man. Sorry, I've been kind of quiet. It's just this zone is such a pain in the ass. You got to be like focused in the whole time, otherwise they just insta you. Damn explosions. If you have explosion immunity when you're in this zone, it's like so much less stressful. Still have to watch for those pollen guys, which are insanely deadly, but a lot of the times it's just clumps of mushrooms exploding. Also, I haven't found that many hearts, I feel like, in this area. Unlucky.
Is the Mimsium Quest Plus, our water, a decent option for getting healing? You need the poop stone, but that's doable, right?
Yeah, I mean, the edit is still the issue because you need to, you know, like you need to be able to edit those resources on. Maybe after you get the Master of Master Stone, because setting up the... Yeah, because you'd have to set up the Mimikium thing so you could get your hands on the Touch of Grass. So it means you would need one edit before you could get to the next step of it. But it would, yeah, it would be a source of infinite healing. It is something to consider. Our first add mana to see, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it over in this wall, in case we want to utilize it later. Oh, son of a bitch, man. I may need to set up our second healer station before my health gets too low, because it already is getting down there. Meaning we would need that ground to sand wand that I left behind, but I have a general idea of where it's at. Or I could grab the luminous drill that I left. There's a luminous drill with good digging or good mana recharge earlier too. Decisions. What is our water? Our water is urine. But in the game it calls it our water. Just means piss. Oh my, whew! That was a close one. What do you need before you can leave this stinker zone? It's not
It's not urine. It's urine.
It's aurin. It's aurin. There's not like a one thing that I'm looking for. It's more of like a group of stuff. Like I just want to feel like, hey, I got good enough stuff, because I have a way to edit, but it's a single time. I can edit in the oh shit! I can edit in the lake hut, but I can only do an edit one time when I'm in there. I can't like go. I can't leave and then come back and edit again and just jump. You have to do like one moment of editing. So I want to have lots of great resources on me so that whenever I do edit, I feel like I can get a lot of... Oh my gosh, I can get a lot of value out of that. A mushroom, I think, spawned in front of my face as I was shooting. Oh no, it didn't spawn in front of my face. I fell down into it. I was just looking at these frogs. I didn't even notice the frog, like the...
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
So I saw these frogs, I started shooting, and then I dropped, and I felt that the character got hit with this big explosion. I was like, what the fuck was that? Didn't see it grew right beneath me. So this is not terrible. I already grabbed the Dark Cave heart. That's why I was looking at setting up a heal or a way to get to the Hisi base. Oh my gosh. Because if I get a Hisi base set up, then that means I can use Hisi healers. Which is better than nothing. Wait, let me... some mana to damage with some ducks. Alright, well, I guess it is EC healer time. Check this before, yeah. Yep. And this. Yep. So pheromone, not really a big deal if we don't go grab that pheromone that was down below us, because there's reliable pheromone that's always on the Sky Islands. So because of that, I'm just like, screw it. We'll go get the Sky Island pheromone. Super easy to get. And there's always a flask up in the sky as well. Hey, a heart. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Let's not get ourselves overwhelmed. To be honest, this looks like it would be a great run normally. Yeah, this... So far, all the wands have been lots of badass stuff. Some pretty solid resources. Besides, not like crazy digging or anything. It hasn't been like black holes all over for heals. But in terms of damage wands, there's been like several really good damage builds that were available to us. Yeah, see, like there's some freezing gaze build you could run. Oh, look at that. Fire potion. Wanted to see what that chest dropped. Oh! Did not notice that little mushroom dude sneaking behind me. Can't trust him. Nope. Freezing gaze.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
And it is June.
Drenched in sweat.
'Tis the season. It's too warm for that. True. Too toasty. Nope. That one dude was being so annoying. Fuck off. Oh, double frog? Double rainbow? Oh, that's the far right wall right there. Got some weakening mage dudes.
Fuck him up!
Fuck him up. Good wand. Angry lumps everywhere. And they're angry. The damn swarm. This is where you wish you had a chain bolt. Shoot like 2 chain bolts and it clears everything. Stupid lumps. Wait, that was the... Oh yeah, triplicates. Here's that nonsense. Oh my gosh, another group of them. Fuck off. Game. I just want to play and not just sit here fighting angry lumps for an hour. Let me play. God damn, so many. I know, right? I don't know what the hell. They're reproducing. Some TNT on a pretty good wand. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Look, I've killed 100 of them. Yep, the lumps the gods are not happy with us. Getting swarmed by the lumps. Now we just try to find our path that we used to get down there. More lumps jumping around. Classic. Lumi dig to gourd time? No, I'm gonna Lumi dig to the EC base, which probably is a bit of a more risky one, but the Lumi drill that we have right now is just too slow to do all the way to the gourd. I'll go insane. Oh my gosh, of course.
Fire, fire, fire! I am
Fuck.
on fire!
A mushroom spawned right there. The burning, the burning. Missiles right near the top. That's never good. Oh my gosh, 2 of these guys. Fuck yeah. Our health is pretty darn low. Greeting a little. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm just moving along the top. I don't know how we managed to get so far in. It's crazy. I'm like, where are the zones that I've already cleared? Like right now, this is all dark. We entered in around the middle, I think, of the Walmart area. Go away, angry lumps. Don't want to deal with your shit right now. Another add mana. More angry lumps. What about the gourds on the left side? Those are the ones that take really long to dig to. I mean, I guess you could run through like the Ukos and everything. You're feeling really frisky. Oh, we got a mage. And he's out of there. Woo! Goddamn. It was a grind just trying to get out of there. Back from lurking, did you win yet? Not quite. We haven't even done a single edit yet. This is still, you know, our No Holy Mountain run. We haven't done even one wand edit. Wait, I'm trying to remember the spot that you're supposed to go up. The skull. Plasma cutter, the lava lake orb. The Kiwi boss. Grab this, empty out the beer. It is more health. As long as I ambrosia, I get to go real cautiously. Why is all the rum gone? This is not Pirates of the Caribbean, this is Noita. But why is all the rum gone? Trying to decide here. So we go grab the pheromone, we dig to Hisi base, we find a healer, we heal up. Good work. Snowy Wasteland. Oh man, I overshot it. Where's the rum gone? Don't worry, I stored it for later. For safekeeping. Oh, buddy. Of course, the one that we choose to dig with has this damn trail on it. That's a given. Gonna have to ambrosia while I'm digging to make sure I don't accidentally kill myself. Gotta be careful.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
Our pheromone. Exactly. Well put. Real quickly, I want to run over here and grab the water. Quack, quack. So our total health at 400. It's not bad. Just got to get the heal, right? Once we got the heal, we'll be looking pretty. So the thing is, to get to the Hisi base, we have to also get to the bottom mountain over here. Meaning we still have to fight some stuff. And then once we're in the Hisi base, we still have to find the healers. Oh man. I've already grabbed the Dark Cave heal. Already used it. There's a couple of different heal options we have. I just think that this one would be one of the better ones. I'll see if I change my mind on that soon. Oh my god. Gotta watch for somebody like approaching from above over there. Don't trust them. Hey, where's the other? Oh, there he is. Like, where'd he go? Oh, come on. Had to check. Oh no. There's a CEO there as well. These little flames are annoying because it means that if I shoot a flamethrower and it happens to hit them, yep, we gotta deal with that. I don't know where it keeps hitting. That's a goddamn flame over there. Yeah, I thought I saw one get away. Oh my god, he fucking reacted so quick. Snapped onto me. Okay. So we will do a tiny spot here. Oh fuck. That's not a tiny spot. Yeah, we'll do a tiny spot here. Ambrosia up. Yeah. And then we'll try to see if we can dig, keeping that ambrosia on us while we're going down. Yeah, there was a better, like that ground to sand one, but it made me nervous because of the explosives, but I probably should have just grabbed it to keep us from going insane. Because it would have dug way faster.
One minute, 37 seconds later.
We're getting there.
Spin.
Some spin, exactly. What? An invisible something here.
Spin. Spin.
Do it.
Wait, what? Blind TP, do it? Oh, you mean from here? You might want to read test 60? Wait, what's test 60 saying?
Spin.
You're like completely off from the HEC. Check the map. If we hit the rock, don't we just go left from there? Or is it gonna be that far of a dig? Is it gonna be that brutal? For some reason I thought it was like you hit the rock and you go left Guess it may be like 2 chunks. You're like 2 chunks over. Yeah, but I think if I go above ground and move on that, I think it's gonna be too dangerous. Go at an angle? Yeah, I guess we'll just start, yeah, we'll just do the whole thing at an angle and then hopefully it'll line up. We just would have found a black hole wand. That would have been nice. Okay, so that's able to go down there. Oh shit. Pull out the electricity in there. I just realized that your first Sona would be a mole. It's both blind and bald. I'm gonna try to draw you. What? What? Haters. Bunch of haters.
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Good Mole Man to you. You know what? Let's just empty a ton of water in this. I don't think that should complicate things too much. But it should keep us safe from the fire. Hopefully. Yes, it is about time for the 3rd shop of the day. Almost. Have you had green beans and bacon saute before? Green beans. I mean, I've had a lot of green beans and bacon, but I don't know if they were necessarily sauteed. They were just in like a pressure cooker. That's usually how they're. Oh, I guess not always pressure cooker, but that tends to be how I've had them. Green beans and bacon is actually pretty delicious. Who drops the item that lets you tinker with wands while you hold it? The Master of Masters. It's a boss that is way deep down in the world. That's why I need to get my hands on some better digging, because until I get down there, it's... I mean, right now, this isn't an option as this. Like this, there's no way we're digging to the bottom of the world with this wand. It'd be torture. Be out eating some sausages and potato? Dude, I'm down for that. That sounds delicious. Sausage and potatoes. Can't go wrong. Run seems to be going well. We're struggling. All it took was finding some black holes or a heal, and we'd be really looking great. But game hasn't been that generous to us. Have you ever had tiramisu without coffee flavoring? Of course, it's delicious. It's the best way to have tiramisu, as the chat knows, obviously. But of course. Does your first wand work underwater? The one with electricity, I think it will conduct if I shoot it underwater. I mean, you definitely can't hold it underwater. Otherwise, it will conduct in that case. It's got electricity on it. I don't know, like the burst of air underwater, honestly, the burst of air, the only time I ever use it is on like an egg build. I don't know a lot of the burst of air tech. Ooh, that was a little scary. Brought out my electric wand. You could see it starting to conduct there just for a moment. It was getting ready to electrocute me. Of course it's still tiramisu without the coffee flavoring. Of course, we went over this. Chat went to Wikipedia, then they learned that tiramisu doesn't have to have coffee flavoring. They educated themselves. And because of it now, they're less ignorant. I'm proud of them. What's happening? We're trying to dig to the Hisi base because we're doing a no Holy Mountain run. Meaning we're not allowed to use the Holy Mountains, even for the pathing. Even if we were like, hey, we're not going to edit while we're in there. We're not even allowed to use it for the convenience of pathing. So I'm having to dig my way to the Hisi base. And the reason I specifically went to the Hisi base is Hisi has these enemies that spawn that are healers. And I have a pheromone flask right here. And I want to abuse those healers. I want to trick them into healing me, essentially. Okay, so we've made it to the solid ground. Abuse? Well, abuse in the sense of, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be all regular mechanics. Sometimes you trick them into healing you. Pheromone is an intended mechanic, but sometimes you just trick them, depending on how the enemies are set up. Baking green beans from Texas Roadhouse is delicious. Yes, that's one of my go-tos there. Of course, like almost every time I go to Roadhouse, I get the bacon and green beans. Or it's just green beans, but they're green beans. They always put bacon in it. I usually also get the mashed potatoes with the white gravy. Sign me up, man. Sign me up. I wonder if we'd be happier.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. Is there a chance that we'd be happier with this? I don't think so. I don't think we're happier with that. Dangerous, and it doesn't dig like faster at all. What type of white gravy? What the hell does that even mean? What? Keep your pants on. Liquid cake, thank you for the 2-monther. Going to the eye room? No, we're just trying to get to the Hisi base at all. Since we're not allowed to use the mountain, I'm digging into the Hisi base. from the from Snowy Depths, the snow level before it. Oh my god. Woo! Ambrosia kept us safe. That was a little scary though. Of course there's a fucking fire trail on this one though. It'd be so much less stressful if there wasn't. Does this count as seeing the Hisi base? We haven't seen it yet. We've just seen the title. How much HP is one tick of fire? It's a percent. I forget what's the percent, chat. Is it like 2% per second or some shit like that? But yeah, so it scales up. So we're currently at 400 total HP, so it's scaling off of the 400. Meaning it hurts a little bit. Not 2.5. Is it 2.5? It may be 2.5%. I don't know, Lasias. I just kind of was trying to remember. I don't know 100%. I forget the little details. You know me. Oh, is that the Hisi base? I think we're there. Just checked Wiki. It's 2. Okay, yeah. But remember, as you go into New Game Pluses, it scales up. So your percent damage from things like fire hurt more. That's also true for explosion damage as well. More New Game Pluses, more percent damage, all that kind of crap. Things hurt more. Alright. Okay. You gotta... Whoo! Hey, does electricity... This doesn't conduct at all. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if, so most projectiles, if they have an electric charge on it, when they hit something metal, they'll conduct electricity across it. I think it's like bouncing burst doesn't, and burst of air. There's a couple, but I don't remember them all that well. You should be afraid of them, or afraid of the ones that do conduct. That is. We are looking for a healer. There's a healer. We saw one already. He's looking cute. I'm not sure if he'll path correctly because of this thing. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? It's fine, it's fine. Just have to do something like that. Oh! Oh, baby. We are, yeah, we're so back. We are so back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. So just so you know, healers aren't like that rare in the Hisi base. There are quite a few of them. With that said, I probably did get a little bit on the luckier side because we found them only after like, what, like 6 enemies or something. I'd expect it to be like double that, maybe like 12 to 13 enemies and we'll come across a healer. And yes, the shop is about to happen. Let me get my health in a good place. Just because whenever I hit pause and I click back into it, sometimes it like kills the healer if I'm like accidentally firing a wand or some shit. And I'm actually gonna immediately leave this zone because I want to try to keep this healer alive if I can. Come back here whenever we need resources. So. Let's see if I can slip past that. Oh shit, he's like following us. He's ready to go. Watch out for that. Do not go in there. Actually, let me kill that sniper. Okay, well, I gotta go back and get a heal, it looks like. Gotta watch out for the portal. Alright, there you go. That should be good enough. Alright, let's do our third shop of the day. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. In fact, I got a couple sweat deposits to shout out because I see Kraft just did 100,000 deposits. So let me check through all these deposits going down today. By the way, the new cosmetic of the day was made by No Lava. I forgot to show the complete set. I've showed it one time earlier today, but I was going to show it another time. I just forgot. I'll pull it up in a second. But this is the Dr. Eggman goggles. And I'll show you the complete Dr. Eggman set, aka Dr. Robotnik. I'll show you his set in just a moment. But Dragning's Craft, I appreciate the 100,000 sweat lurkage. You two there, Corsad, prepping your sweat. Cam Barn with 100K 4 hours ago says, I was going to post a bald joke, but I feel like a love comment is more appropriate. DNK love, so here it is. I love Sonic and Mario. Oh, God. Please, Cam Barn, please. Cano with 100K. Not even an hour in, and already I got to bleach my eyes. Oh, they're talking about because there was a pregnant Sonic on screen at the beginning of the stream. It wasn't my fault. Max Payne with 100K sweat. Omega Sawblade run win. We actually did an Omega Sawblade Wisp run just a couple weeks ago. We had a lot of it. Oh, crafted another 50K, so it was 150K. Respectable. Respectable. Also, the Rainbow Buns, they're in the second slot in the shop because it's June, so we're busting out as much of the rainbow loot as we can to keep the theme rolling. It was in fact your fault because you're the one who controls what gets shown on stream. I was hacked. I know, Vialet, I know the night version of the buns. The night buns. I know, Vialet, she's been waiting. She's been camping. Alright, shop is closing up. I was just pulling up the visuals so I could show you guys the Eggman. Mr. Eggman. Here's the complete set that No Lava made, in case you're curious. Looks pretty awesome, right? I think it looks awesome. So today, though, the shop item is just the goggles that are on top of his head. And he made these in separate pieces so that you guys can mix and match things however you like. So we have the goggles, then there's going to be the Eggman face, and then they'll have his little Dr. Robotnik or his Eggman outfit as well. You want the stash? The stash is pretty strong. Pixel artists are goated. Yep, No Lava did a fantastic job on it. No Lava is a big part of our cosmetic community. All right, let's get back to focusing up. So we have a nice healer station that we can rely on. We have not found any heals of our own. I mean, we could explore around here, just usually the value isn't there. These levels are like the Snowy Depths, aka this first snow level, is more about getting small advantages. Like you're like, oh, I found an add mana, and then you know, edit it onto a wand, little things like that. Not necessarily, oh, an entire wand that I'm gonna use kind of thing. Don't worry, I'll grab a heal in a moment. Figured we might as well grab the orbs. How off are we? Oh, we are off by a little bit. Didn't it just show the visuals above us? Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, off by a little bit. Should have did on that one right there. Almost. Alright, grab that. Do a little dig there. And then we go back, get one more heal. Newer to Noita, how outdated is your perk tier list on YouTube? Any major changes over the years? Yeah, there has been a couple major ones. I'd say the list is about 80 to 90% accurate. Somewhat accurate. Obviously, there's some people being opinionated to be like, this one should be here, this one should be there. But I'd say about 80 to 90% accurate. Problem is, on some of the things that it's inaccurate on, it can be a huge inaccuracy because of changes in the game. For example, one of the biggest ones to point out on that list, exploding corpses is considered the lowest of the low rank. It's just bad, completely terrible. But then they put explosion immunity built into the exploding corpses. So if you grab that perk, you also get explosion immunity now. Well, that took a perk that was trash and it buffed it up to very high tier, one of the best perks in the game now, because just explosion immunity in general is that a high priority. So that's, you know, while it's, like I said, 80 to 90% accurate, if you're just talking about one individual perk, it could be 100% inaccurate on it. But the rest of the, you know, most of the other perks are just small movement around, nothing crazy. How do you guys do this? What's up, Hazy? Made my cosmetic 47.2% smaller. Accepted now. Should I take it back? I take it out back for good. Oh, I have looked at it. I haven't decided yet. I got to speak with the artist council to see how we want to approach that. It's a pretty large cosmetic, but it does look badass. I do like it, Hazy. I'm just talking in terms of size. So the problem is there's like this creep with the cosmetic pixel art where people just expand larger and larger. But we'll see. We will see. No, Lukey legs are not S tier now. Lukey legs are more garbage than ever. Okay, maybe not more garbage than ever. Same garbage as ever. How about that? I'm going to put this here. And I'm actually going to leave the luminous drill behind as well. So you'll see why I'm leaving those wands there, that it is important. Because we are going to have to create a collection of wands, which you can create as many collection of wands of however many wands you want. You could do 100, you could do 5. It doesn't matter. But I mean, it matters. It all depends on what you are looking to do. But in a No Holy Mountain run, there's this moment where I'm going to get to edit. I'm going to get to edit my wands. Well, in that moment, the more wands I have, the more resources I can to edit with, you know. It's just a pain because you have to carry wands back and forth. If you're confused, it'll make sense in a little bit. It'll make sense. Because there's like a spot. Picture if I could edit only right here in this spot right here. Well, right now I'd only have 2 wands to work with, so not a lot of editing that I could, not a lot of interesting editing. But if I carried a whole group of wands and I placed them all on the ground, just like 100 wands in this one spot, as long as it's in that edit spot, I could go on to create some pretty cool wands. That's the idea. Yeah, once we get the Master Killer and everything set up, then the run will open up a ton. Bloop, bloop, bloop. The trade showed up super late. Oh, did it? Huh. I wonder what that was about. Hey, Dunk, I was wondering if there's a way to have multiple runs at the same time. Yes, there's definitely a way. Because I've watched people do it, and I think Alias actually did where he played 2 Noitas at the same time. Got a win in 2 Noitas at once. Sharing inputs across both of them at the same time. So yeah, so it definitely can be done. With that said, more tech-savvy people in the chat would have to explain it to you because I have no idea how that kind of stuff works. I just know you can have two. You can have multiple Noitas. What are those two balls? Those represent the sun quest. The yellow one is the regular sun. The dark one is the dark sun. Once you have done the sun quest, whenever you create them, it will it'll place those gems on that balance thing, that where they're little placeholders they have for them. I guess it's just called the scale, but the right one is always the yellow sun. The left one's always the dark sun, I think is how it goes. Okay, I remember putting that there, actually. Back to searching for resources. Huh. Please, game, I just want to play. Let me play the game. Turned into angry lump hunter. That's all we're doing at this point. There we go. Interesting. We got a piercing. That's a pretty big deal. Infestation, also pretty big deal, because we do have an exploding explosive projectile that we found a while back that we could go get our hands on. Not bad. One moment, I have to kill 5 billion more angry lumps. Yep, it is turning into whack-a-lump. Does Moist Mob not give a sweat on raid? No, there is no raid sweats. Sweat, baby, sweat. Oh, that's kind of scary. Boom.
Top 3 favorite nuts. No immature sex jokes, please.
Cashew. Peanut. Hazelnut, maybe? Hazelnut, I don't really eat hazelnut. Does anybody eat hazelnut straight up? I don't know, I always feel like it's like a flavoring and stuff, hazelnut.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pistachios are also kind of nice in certain things. All I know is cashew is goated. Oh, baby! All it took was 100 years.
I've myself in the past, and honestly, I found it easier in nightmare mode than in regular games. Not being able to edit is probably the hardest part of no home runs.
Wait. I've tried no holy mountain runs myself in the past, and honestly I found it easier in nightmare mode than in regular games. Wait. I found it easier in Are you trolling, Mr. Bonus? Are you talking about because you start with perks you start with edit ones everywhere in fucking nightmare mode? Of course it's easier.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
This boy's trolling. Wittiest Twig, thanks for the Prime 10 month there. Appreciate you, Wittiest. Thank you, thank you. Just one of his top 4 is an actual nut. Alright, are we getting to our nut purists over here? Is that what's happening now? We debating nuts. That cashew's not a nut. It's a lagoon or some shit like that. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. What was a hell of a shot that dude just took.
My favorite nuts are coconut, donut, and Nutella.
No, Marfoy, we don't. I know you're up to no good with those clips. You can't be trusted, Marfoy. Ooh, pecans are pretty good. But I don't really eat pecans too often just straight up. I'm usually eating it like a pecan pie. Now that's some good stuff. They're not terrible on their own. It's just that the pie pretty darn good. Never had just straight up hazelnuts. Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
I always have it as like a flavoring and stuff, like or something, you know, it's got hazelnut in it. Never just like eating hazelnuts. I don't know if that's even a thing. Goonty Lips with the 5 community gifted subs. Thank you, Goonty Lips. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. All the sweat, all the support. Too kind, too generous. There's polymorphine around that corner. I'm about to teleport straight into it if I keep shooting that. That is true. Flavoring is the same, but I think when it comes to like hazelnut chocolates and all that, I think it is like actually hazelnut. I don't think it's like a scenario of the flavoring. I think they actually use hazelnut in it. I could be wrong. Can you ban these sick fucks, Megaron and Mr. Bonoso, who say that peanuts are not nuts? Listen, they're nut purists. Don't listen to them. These damn nut purists. Ruining our nut society. I'm kinda... Trying to decide what's the best way to go about this right now. Here's what I'll do. I'll start kind of stockpiling some of our resources over here. At least that one. It's got a piercing on it. I like that. God, these little guys are a problem. Just a pain in the ass. Destroy us all! What's up, Johnny B? It's Johnny B. Who could it be? It's Johnny B. Consume. No, we're not consuming. Unless it's some peanuts. Then we'll consume some peanuts. Oh my... I gotta heal up again, but this time we have a heal, so I have a new method for healing potentially. Is that another? Is that more heals? Really? You don't say. Except for this says anti-homing on it. I don't know if I want to deal with an anti-homing. What about this? We'll grab it up. Just for a moment. And we're gonna put them on the wall over here. Put them here. Here we go. Just teleport it through that wall. Don't give a fuck. There's another heart. Propane. Not really looking to propane it up too much. Probably dig better than most of what we have here. Don't we have to have the shot near them? I just wasn't sure how strong of a push away, like if it'll even allow it to get close enough for that. A little bit of a pinata wand. I kind of like it, but not convinced enough. Oh my god. Yeah, we're healing after that. Too damn low. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay, just spending all of our health. No big deal. Nothing to see here. So now what we need to do... Oh. Oh my god. Should not have done that. Where's the way out of this place? I know. That's not the way. There's double explosive dudes. I'm trying, I'm trying. I don't think this is the way either, but whatever. There's a blinding mage. So what we're looking for is one of the mages. What the fuck? We're looking for one of the mages that will allow us to, copy our projectiles. And if he copies our projectile, we have him copy the heal. Once he copies the heal, it means he'll shoot heals at us. I know, right? So complicated. The issue is finding that guy. He's one of the mages. He doesn't wear a mask. At least I never looked at it. His sprite doesn't look like it's a mask, in my opinion. Do these guys have masks on? They're the weakening curse mages. Those guys can be used to make it where explosion damage heals you. You can make it where projectile damage heals you, all that kind of stuff. But I don't plan to take advantage of that exploit today. Though we could, but somebody asked earlier if I was going to do it, and I said, nah. So I don't want to change up on that now. But we did find explosion, weakening curse, and piercing, so could have literally just made it where explosions heal us. Oh my goodness. This Walmart has been just lump central. Yeah, it's the blue one, exactly. He's blue. Wait, is he the only blue mage? I feel like the other ones have like some off blue, or at least a little bit to them. Maybe like, maybe not. He wears a TV? Wait, what? Wait, what, Bill? He wears a TV. I'm trying to picture. He wears a TV? Just look at him. He's wearing a TV? I mean, I feel like it's like a headband or something. Oh, you little bastard. Those damn weakening mages. He got me. Is that a Skibbity toilet reference? TV screen for a head? What? You guys are drunk. Annoying little dudes. Damn it. We may just go back and heal the safe way. We didn't play all this time just to die to something stupid. Angry Lumps still alive. Gotta love it. Okay, there's another one. Pissed off. And another one. Wait, where the hell are we? Ah, shit. Oh, this is the spot I entered in from. We good. You know why I know it's a TV screen? Because it glows in the dark. Now I'm so curious how you picture that, dude. I'm so confused. Is this more weakening mages than usual, or is it just me? I feel like there's not that many mages in general. Like, yeah, usually you'll see like 2 to 4, which we've seen 4, I think, so far. But you also see a lot more Ukos and fire mages and other crap too, but they've just been kind of MIA. I'm more surprised how you see it as a headband. This dude? It just always looked like he had like a little headband on the top of him. I don't know why. It just seemed that way. But he's a TV screen. It's a fishbowl. The guy next to him, wrong mage. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong mage. Oh, wait, this guy. Wait, this guy isn't the one. Yeah, this guy does have like a screen for a face. But that's not the mage we're looking for. Am I mixing up my mages? No, we want this one. We want the blue one, not that guy. TV head. Yeah, he does have a TV head actually. This guy copies the projectiles, not the. I guess I always looked at it as, yeah, he does kind of a TV face. It's just some kind of like, yeah, weird glowy face thing. Yeah, I guess it could be a TV screen. I was confused. I was like, wait, he does a TV screen. Who are you looking for? The guy that copies projectiles, get him to copy our heal. And then from there we could have a heal station outside of this. Because this one's kind of deep down. Like we have to go all the way over here. Run all the way over here. Not exactly the most heal or most convenient heal station. It's kind of annoying to get to. But if I just find one of those other guys, we can just easily heal whenever we need. Oh, this is annoying. Water's flowing, so it's gonna like wash off his pheromones sometimes. Yep. Yep.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick.
I know. Well, you don't see.
Sorry. What's up there, the pro of noobs? So you're dropping off 1,000.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son. What was that? Explain that? What do you mean? What was what? Small cock porn leak? Wait, what? Don't mind. Oh, it was a sound effect. Oh, you guys are talking about the sound effect? What do you mean? It's a perfectly normal one. Pood, explain your sound effect to him. Good to see you, by the way, Pood. It's very innocent. It's, you know. I'm sure it's very innocent. Pood wouldn't have a degenerate sound effect, would he? No. Not this wholesome community member. What's up, Horatio? what does being pheromone do to the Mina? Like the advantage to having myself pheromoned? I really don't see many cases that I'm like, ooh, I need to be pheromone myself. I'm sure there's probably something obscure, but yeah, you pretty much care about having the enemies pheromoned rather than yourself. Without doxing yourself, what's your favorite place to eat out near you?
Can you delete that portal, pretty please? It keeps giving me gray hairs. I know this is not something you're familiar with despite your age, but please.
True, getting rid of it would be a good call. Oh yeah, I gotta drop off these wands that I have in my inventory that are just chilling. Just chilling.
Bearer of the curse. I will always be at your side.
I'm pretty simple. I mean, there's a lot of mainstream like places that I like to go to. Like there's a earlier Force was even talking about Texas Roadhouse. I love going to Texas Roadhouse. Sometimes there's like some sports games on stuff. Like there's fucking like the Mavericks are playing. Well, used to be. Now that fucking Nico shit on them, I really don't care so much. But let's say the Cowboys are playing. I'm used to them being shit, so that's normal. Be chilling at Roadhouse, eating some ribs or some country fried steak while having the Cowboys games on. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Going for the Sporticus look? What? Oh, you're talking about this right here? My looking spiffy. Y'all got Cooper flagged. The future's bright. Yeah, but I don't want it to be bright as long as Nico's involved. Fuck that guy. Just a quick for the non-sports fans. Quick explanation. The general manager for the team, the guy who gets to make the trades and stuff, made a trade that was so bad that it took a team that got second place last year, tanked them so poorly, they now became eligible to get the #1 draft pick for the upcoming season, which is a little suspicious because it's like he did do it on purpose. He didn't do it on purpose. He's claimed that he did the trade to get a win. He wanted to win now. He said he basically meaning like, you know, second place is not first place. We want to win now. He made a trade so bad, the team went to hot garbage, immediately started losing all their fucking games, didn't make it to the playoffs, became eligible for the first round draft pick, had a 1% chance of getting the first round draft pick. 1%. It's like a little lottery, and they won the 1% chance. So this the next season, they will have the star player that everybody wanted, the next person that could be like the next big deal in the NBA kind of thing. And then the dude celebrated like he made some genius decision. He was like, just as I fucking drew it up. I was like, this piece of shit. Fuck that guy. So he got lucky and celebrated? I don't get it. Yeah, but it's not just like, oh, you got lucky. It's more of like, you made a decision so poor and you got rewarded for it. And you acted like you were like, yes, just as I drew it up. It's like, dang, imagine being so bad at your job. Your boss is like, listen, you're complete shit. I got to give you a raise so that you're fucking just out of here. I don't know. You're now the CEO. Just please get out of here. Yeah, job failed successfully. Exactly. No consume, damn it. Okay, get this motherfucker off. I think in this run alone, we've killed 7 billion lumps. This is lump genocide that you're watching right now. Just generations of them fucking killed off. It's wild how many we've killed. I don't understand how it's even possible. A fucking telemage. Luckily, we're in good shape, so it's not really that scary, but still. And right into more lumps. Woo! The game spawned one enemy for me, and it's lumps. Unfortunately, I think you just described how half my managers got their promotions in a Fortune 100 company. And you're like, you're so incompetent. Here, just take a raise. Move on up the ladder. Yeah, so that's why I don't want the Mavs. Like, if you're a true Mavericks fan, you fucking hate the Mavs right now. You want them to lose. True fans, that's how it is. But yeah, there's a lot of people that are skeptical that maybe it was the NBA's kind of, some of their stuff is rigged. Because one of the potential futures of the NBA got traded to the most popular team in the NBA. Oh my gosh. The most popular team, and then got rewarded with the #1 draft pick. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Was a chance they just leave to Vegas? I don't think it's that high. They act like that's like kind of not really on the table, but the move was so bad that it made it seem like that's what they were doing. So I don't even know. Who fucking knows, man? I think it just turns out that Nico's an actual idiot. What's wrong with Cooper Flag? There's nothing wrong with Cooper Flag. What's wrong is how the team obtained him. The whole point of the like people getting the next potential star in the NBA is supposed to be the teams that are struggling. That's makes sports fun. Whoever is the shittiest team is most likely to get the next up and coming best player, so that you have the cycle flowing, so that all teams have potential to be great teams. You don't take a great team who got second place, tank them so badly in 1 year that you are now one of the shittiest teams in the league, and now you're eligible to get the upcoming star. It's like, that's bullshit. Love the sweatshirt. Thank you, thank you. I thought I looked pretty cute today. Never heard Dunk get this irritated before. Fucking dude, that guy pissed me off. To this day, like, this guy, I've been a Mavs fan since I was a kid, and the guy basically just like took, you know, decades worth of being a fan and just made it where you're just like, well, I don't even watch anymore. Well, obviously not anymore because they're in the off season, but I don't plan to watch anymore. Like, he like killed all the fun. From the second to the shittiest, yeah, he tanked the hell out of the team impressively. Tanking in style. No, not football. It was the NBA. It was basketball. Anyways, we can go back to yapping about Noita. We're struggling right now because we're just not getting the resources I want. I mean, it's a good seed, but I was kind of hoping we would get like black holes by this point. That doesn't seem to be showing up. Which I know is probably me just being greedy, wanting a little bit of everything. Let's see if I move that there. You should not be surprised. This is because you're a Dallas Cowboy fan. It's always, this is our year, and then you end up the coach when it comes to the... Well, hold up. So the difference being, though, the Mavericks kind of, their history is interesting because they have a player that's known to be like one of the most loyal in the NBA. Dirk Nowitzki was a guy that spent his whole career with the Mavericks. There's literally a statue in front of their stadium that says something about, like, I think it may just say loyalty or something like that. Is it loyalty matters? Something about loyalty. And then they just did one of the most disloyal things in, like, sports fucking history. You take your superstar, up-and-coming player, and trade him away. It was fucked, man. You think Juan 3 for attack? Loyalty never fades away. Oh, is that what it says on the statue? I couldn't remember. Loyalty's for losers, suck a dick, dumb shits. That's what, yeah, that was Nico's response. Screw for using the propane. Propane will bring only pain. See, this is why I like my main attack wand. Oh shit, because it is pretty helpful to be able to stun those guys that are pretty deadly. Oh my god, it curved the bullet. Killing lumps somehow even more boring than digging. True. True. Like I've killed 5 billion of them in this run so far. What the? Okay. Did you forget to turn on, wait, what were you claiming? Did you forget to turn on only wands properly? Why else have you not found an always cast Circle of Vigor? Laugh it up. They're always jealous of my skill. I will find the loot. I always find the loot. It's just going to be rough that we're going to have to use an add mana Lumi drill kind of thing. But, yeah. Not going to be nice. By the way, Dunk, is there a recipe to spawn those smaller yellowish mushrooms because they seem to spawn with the yellow slime? Maybe wrong. There may be. Honestly, I've never seen like oh shit, somebody forcibly spawning them in. Oh my god, didn't I have a good amount of health right there? How much did I just get pumped for? Ow. Fuck that guy. Yeah, the always cast ground to sand. I'm trying to think what we could put on it that we would be happy with its digging. Nope. But yeah, if there's, I don't know exactly how you would make it. I just know that they spawn. You usually see these like green mushrooms spawn. Oh my gosh, and they spawn in clumps too, which the fact that they spawn in clumps makes them really dangerous. Because one will detonate, which then detonates all of them. If they're all on top of you, then you just die. Yeah, energy orb ground to sand could work. Oh my god, did you see that crap? Blew up right as I teleported by him. Ducks. Stellaradium. Quack quack. I hear ya, I hear ya. I feel ya. Ambrosia. Fill that up. Holy shit, something picked up a wand, because that explosion was too loud. They picked up a wand they're not supposed to have. Fill it up. Proceeds to not fill it up. I mean, I got it pretty far, but yeah, I was being a little annoying the last little bit, so I was like, eh, close enough. There's nothing over there for me. Nothing there. There's so many wands. That's what this area is all about. That's why we call it, the nickname for it is Wand Mart, that a lot of our community calls it. Just because it literally just feels like you're shopping through, like, do I want this wand? Do I want this wand? It's consistently the best place to go to when looking through lots of wands. But the problem is sometimes you can go there too early, and because of that you can get yourself killed. Because obviously there's some dangers. Gotta know when to utilize it, essentially.
Tentacle timer and fly upwards. Only need to find inner spell LMAO.
Tentacle timer and fly upwards. You trying to like build some kind of world telewand? World telewand, I assume? Okay, yeah. Alright, back to healing again for the, I don't know, 50th time. Doop, doop, doop. The heals haven't been, it's not just like walking back to heal, luckily. It is, I'm using them as wand drop-offs. We're dropping off resources each time I do it. It's not a complete waste. Unlimited spells or tinker anywhere? No, I don't have Greek letters. Probably tinker everywhere. Unlimited spells is okay, but realistically, a lot of spells you really don't care to, unless you have like ducks or something. There's not really that many spells that you're like, oh, I need that shit. Because you gotta remember, unlimited spells don't work on some of the most, like something like a heal. It does unlimited spells. The perk doesn't work with heals or with black holes. So when it matters, it doesn't even apply. Do you watch / listen to anything to help you sleep? Sometimes I'll pull up maybe like a Twitch stream or YouTube vids, and I watch them until I get sleepy. But I don't leave audio rolling while I'm asleep. That shit's not the best for you. At least I guess everybody's different, but I just know for myself, if I sleep whenever I have audio going, especially if it like is loud enough for me to hear, then I get like kind of a shitty sleep. So I just use whatever. Like I watch some Noita vids, random shit, start to feel sleepy. The moment I feel sleepy, I have like a rule for myself where I'm like, all right, I know, because like naturally your brain's like, I want to watch more, you know, maybe another funny video, whatever. You're like, I'll turn my phone off, sit it down. If in 5 minutes I haven't fallen asleep, I'll watch a little bit more funny stuff. So I sit my phone down and I'm like, all right, just about 5 minutes, then I'll watch some more stuff. I never make it to 5 minutes. Heal, oh yes. You watch your own VODs but muted? Of course. Yeah, lights on, like too much light. That also is fucked too, trying to sleep with a ton of light. It's okay, some people are satisfied with 5 minutes. You know what I'm talking about, damn it. I got blackout curtains. Yeah, same. Blackout curtains are a smart investment. I guess depending on your setup and when you sleep. I have a degenerate sleep schedule, so I sleep when it's pretty sunny out. The blackout curtains make it where if you install them correctly, you can make where you're sleeping still like look like it's nighttime pretty much. So you can sleep comfy. Hello, healer. I don't know how there's all this water coming down here still. Where's he going? It's like he's actively running away from me. Yeah, eye mask is not a bad idea. That can work too. Do not sleep with earplugs in though. Don't do that shit. Some people do that shit where they put something on their ears. That's a little dangerous. Why are you allergic to Berserkium, especially at the beginning of a round? Is it because of increased explosion range, which you might need to use, or is there some other reason? Yeah, just that. I'm usually chatting with the chat, and if I drink Berserkium or have Berserkium stain on me and I drop a bomb, I'm used to the normal bomb radius, and I may not realize that I'm currently Berserkium, so the explosion radius is going to be larger, so then it gets me killed. What was this from home? 43 days from home says how I'm doing a 33 orb run right now. What's a quick checklist I should do before I kill Colmy? You're doing 33 orb. I don't know if you've already gone to New Game Plus, but you should kill the Meat Realm boss before you go to New Game Plus. I'm trying to think if there's anything else besides killing Colmy. It's up to you, you know, just you kill all bosses, do whatever the hell you want. 33 orb is kind of like a really open run where you just do whatever the hell you feel like. Why is that dangerous? Sleeping with earplugs in? Because if something was to happen, like imagine somebody was to break in your home or just something was going on around you, even when you're asleep, depending on the kind of environment that you sleep in, but a lot of the time you can wake up to stuff that is an unusual sound or something. It doesn't necessarily have to be loud, but your body can naturally respond. But if you have that sense cut off, you may not realize that you're in danger. I mean, obviously, hopefully whatever ear setup you have, if you had something covering your ears, it wouldn't be enough that like a fire alarm, hopefully a fire alarm, you still would be able to hear it. But in general, it's not always the best idea to cut off the one sense kind of protecting you when you're sleeping. Because obviously your eyes are shut. Well, most people's eyes are shut when they're sleeping. Apparently Latali sleeps with his eyes open. But yeah, you need your ability to hear. Isn't somebody breaking in already dangerous? Exactly. If somebody's breaking in, it's dangerous. So you shouldn't be like, hey, let me cut off my one sense that could know that they're breaking in. I sleep with one eye open and the other playing Doom. What the fuck? You can taste the danger? Okay, that's a good skill. That's why Latali sleeps staring at his front door. Imagine, so he's just sitting there. They open the door and he's just fucking staring. Like shit themselves and then run away. Him not even realizing it, he was asleep the whole time. How are you supposed to edit wands? So far I haven't edited my wands a single time in this run, and we've been in this run for like 4 hours. It's been rough. But the edit's about to be coming up in just a moment. We're going to be using the lake to do our very first edit. I feel like if you're prioritizing your safety by not sleeping with earplugs in, but not by locking your doors or setting up alarms, I feel like you're doing it wrong. I mean, I don't know about your alarm setups, but usually they're not so elaborate they can detect, like, you know, every possible way to enter your home. Like, I guess there could be a window that they can kind of get through, shit like that. I'm just saying. It doesn't seem like a safe call. Seems like you're opening yourself up to some risks. Then again, since you need earplugs to sleep, maybe it's so loud that no intruder would ever try to get in there anyways. To be fair, if I was living in tornado country like Dunk, I'd also want to be able to hear alarms. True. And the sirens for tornadoes aren't always the loudest. They're kind of like this faint, depending on how close you live to like where some of the sirens are located, it can be kind of like a faint train sound. I don't know, just like the usual and like you don't exactly, it's, if you had earplugs in you wouldn't hear it. It's not like a fire alarm going off in your home where you're just like, oh shit. How are there still more lumps in here? That doesn't make any sense. This is insane. A train sound. I guess I mean in terms of like a subway train, like some kind of alarm system that is just going. I mean, it sounds silly to say like fire alarm or something because it's like, yeah, it's an alarm. But yeah, it's not the choo-choo kind of train, I guess, is what most people would expect. Not a coal train. There's no choo-choo going on. Don't mind me, just killing lumps for the next 70 hours. Could that mean potentially gaming could be dangerous? Yeah, it could be. It could be. But I always keep my my phone in like my field of vision, so sometimes I get little notifications and stuff. And that's why all the time when I'm talking with chat, I'm like, hold up, I gotta see if there's any tornadoes nearby. But yeah, the pain train. Yep. Those damn tornadoes. This is our final trip we're making back because I don't want to keep going back and forth 5 billion times. Making my final selection of wands that I want to have with me, which I think the pierce and heal. Actually, we already carried the heal across. It should be just the piercing, I think, over here. Have you seen a tornado? Yeah. Several times. Though it's been a while that I've seen one. Let me try to remember the last time I've seen one. Like, actually in person, I'm assuming. Not just like, you've never seen a tornado on YouTube? Talking about in person. I mean, we've had some pretty close by this year. Not like super close, but within distance that you could probably see them if you were to look out in the skyline. But the problem is a lot of them have happened recently at night. But you're not really seeing very far at night. You're not like, look at that tornado. It's like, it's just complete darkness. But the sirens and stuff going off, so you're like, oh. little sketchy.
You chasing tornadoes and streaming it would be good content, Dunk. Just saying.
There actually are streamers that do that. There's a literal, like, that's their whole thing, a streamer that they, during storm season, they chase tornadoes. They've had some crazy clips too. Some wild stuff. With that said, I don't think that would be safe for me. That's why they said it. Well, I'm just saying somebody else is doing it. We've already got one person streaming the tornado. What are you like? I need another angle on this tornado. We got one. That's enough. It's been a while. Well, I think the last one would have been probably like 8 years ago or so. It's been a while since I've seen one, and it wasn't even close. It was like in the distance. You just can kind of like see it on the horizon. Usually it's easy to know there's a tornado that's in like visuals, like you could just see it, because if there's people around at all, they're all just staring at the tornado. Like, I remember as a kid going outside, and if there ever was a tornado, you would just see neighbors all on the front porch just standing, and you just would look at them and you'd be like, oh, they're looking over that way, and then you'd be like, oh, there's a tornado. Actual lemmings. Well, they're not. It's not like it's not one of those that's like, oh, it's coming right at us. Like I said, you can see it in the distance, but it's not like right up on you. There's the wand I was looking for.
Spin.
It rotates. Why would you need to see it from all angles anyways?
Spin.
True.
Spin.
I can't remember if any of the past wands that we carried back had a trigger of any kind on it. That's not good. Explosive projectile, infestation. You have a double trigger? Okay. So chat's saying I do. That makes me happy if that's true. Let's go prep things. Oh shit, I'm already on the left side. You got a trigger on you right now? Are you talking about this? The bolt trigger? Tornado hunting for anyone that wants to see tornadoes. Wait, is that the one that was on Twitch as well? Let me see. Oh no. That's just people in general tornado hunting, which yeah, there's a lot of those people. But yeah, there's literal streams on Twitch that you can see of people being like, "Holy shit, a tornado! My God!" Been watching videos on YouTube for your videos on YouTube for a week and have wondered when you're active on Twitch. Catching you before I head out to work at 6 a.m. What's up there, burnt fry? A burnt fry. Well, enjoy your Friday. I hope it's an easy day, and I hope you have off. I hope you're off for the weekend. I used to say I hope you get off during the weekend, but then chat would always be like, "Huh? Huh?" Because they're degenerates. So I got to change my wording to say I hope you are off for the weekend. Hey, listen, some people's jobs, they're like, no, you're working 7 days a week, you piece of shit. You don't get any freedom. It happens. I hope you don't have one of those jobs. The rest of chat, I hope you do have one of those jobs because you're degenerates and your brain always goes directly to the most degenerate assumption with my wording. Alright. Time to transfer wands.
Dunk looks like the One Piece chef, but with brown hair. IDK his name.
Hopefully that's a good thing. What's up, freakos? So you're not getting off on the weekends? Nope, I'm too busy working, aka being a man-child and playing video games. Thanks, my man. Working out in the heat. It's my weekend after today. Ooh, out in the heat. Hopefully you got keep some hydration with you today. Try to keep cool. Enjoy. Hey, Fridays aren't so bad when you know that you can enjoy the weekend, right? Freedom's coming up. Makes it not so bad. But then Mondays are miserable. Holy shit. I haven't killed those guys. Noted.
No hair. Correction.
No hair. Styro Pyro does more than follow tornadoes, like creating lasers with little safety to... He turns microwaves on in a very not safe way. What? He actually kind of does. Oh? That guy wishes he had my swag. He wishes. When is Dunk hunting tornadoes? My version of hunting tornadoes is you lean out the window, you look around. No tornadoes, nothing to see. Alright, so for our first edit, we're going to be editing in this room right there. So to prep it, what we do is we drop wands that will be useful on top of this area that we're going to edit. That'll make sense in a little bit, but we're creating a pile of wands. This isn't really something you would need to know in regular Noita. This is just for the challenge of the No Holy Mountain run. That's like the only time you would really do this, where you're piling wands in one spot. I was wondering how you'd get more than 4 to edit. Yep. That room right there, because you're still in the room that gives you the editability, and then you can reach through the ceiling and grab the wands that you would like to edit with. Are you gonna grab any more than the ones you gathered? Nah, just the ones I gathered because, I mean, we've already been in this run for so long. I feel like it's getting extreme, you know? See, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's the double. Okay, so we got carry these back and then one more trip, and we are good to go. Making our journey across the snowy tundra. Don't worry, the run is not over. You're gonna go to new game plus 28. You guys would have to get insanely lucky with the coin flips. It's not no way, but it would be very, very crazy. Making my way downtown. Eating dark chocolate cashews. Dropping off some wands. Are you gonna make a GM killer to get the stone? A GM killer.
Mine?
A mom killer? Yeah, the Master of Masters. Oh, the Alchemist, a Grandmaster. We're gonna have one, but the problem is the Greek letters, we're not gonna be able to edit them on until after we kill the Master of Masters. But yeah, we will get the Greek letters while we're at it. But we won't be able to use them for a little bit. All right, it's editing time. Woo! Change the Ayaya command to ban anyone using it instead. Who's to say I won't do that? Maybe that's my plan. Maybe it's to get the weebs familiar with the command, and then one day, boom, the trap has already been set. What's going on with that hoodie? Are you about to play a game of tennis at the country club? If chat doesn't see the orange hoodie, they spam scream the entire time. I've learned that the hard way. But it's also, I went and exercised for like 2 hours a day, so I'm like, my body's like radiating heat. So I'm doing this so that I don't have to wear the hoodie and start sweating like crazy. I'm overheated. But yeah, so I'm forced into this life, okay? Don't judge me, damn it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh yeah, we need one wand that does damage. Which one? That one will. I started to take a little bit of damage there. Alright, so we take our tablet. We throw the tablet in here. We jump into the portal. We kill the bad guy. Taking a little long. This is bad. We accidentally cracked a hole in this thing somehow. Fuck me. So we got a limited amount of time here. Oh yeah, the telly did it, not us. True, true, true. Let me think how we are going to build our wands. Freeze charge. I don't think we have a freeze charge. Drop flask in the hole. It's fine. I think we can edit fast enough, probably. Hopefully. So we're going to use an infestation setup. This wand's actually pretty decent. 11 capacity.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Ground to sand. Probably want to leave that one there. We do need the heal off of this. Throw that there. That's a maybe. Ground to sand. Still looking at that. Quads. Pontes, what'd you do? It just popped up and says you received a gift from Pontes, which is usually you guys are up to no good. Cannot be trusted. No, there's no way, at least we have never found a way to leave this area and keep the editing ability.
Why does Dunk look like he is about to play a rival Ivy League college polo team?
What's up, Chostings? Because that's what's about to go down. Author of Confusion, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 16-month there. Whoop, whoop. Wop, whoop. Weep, wop, whoop. Appreciate you, man. The author of Confusion. That was a tier 3, actually. Holy shit, author. Thank you for the kindness. So I can place this energy orb on that one always cast wand. I think is what we're going to do. This costs 40 to cast. This is, so it's 70 to cast that combo. I'm going to turn this into a tele wand, I think. I think that can be placed there. Digging wand in place. Tele wand in place. Actually, I could put the add mana there. You gonna use explosive projectile to deal with the ground to sand? No, just the energy orb hopefully will be enough to kind of deal with the ground to sand. Maybe. We'll have explosive projectile on our damage wand, so I guess we could use that as backup. Not that. Actually, I don't think I even... the best we got right now. Don't need that. Let me think. Damage build, digging build, tele build. Oh, the tele needs to have the add mana. That's what it is. The heal, that's what we haven't set up. Piercing heal on this one here. Piercing heal. Throw the boomerang on. Yeah, the boomerang on it as well is a good idea. Fuck, I dropped the boomerang somewhere. I don't know where I dropped it. Oh, there it is. What? I don't know what I just did. Okay, we gotta go out. Alright. So we have the piercing heal set up. We got 20 charges of it. We have a good teleport wand. I gotta check out this digging. How is this gonna work? That's pretty ugly, but... let's see if we grab our damage wand, which I accidentally dropped onto the ground. Oh, by the way, we can't. My damage wand is right here. It's in here. Right here. Have a delayed explosion. We have to wait for that. That's gonna take forever. I'm probably just gonna do this. We combine with it. So it'll be something like. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That's how we're gonna get down to them. Then we shoot this heal. Back to pretty much full health. Okay, here's that. Run over here. Background, there should be a hut that you can barely see right now, but it's there. Take my word for it. So we don't have the ability to edit anymore. We used up our one edit in that room, but I think we got pretty good resources out of it. Obviously there's more I would have liked to have done, but as long as we can get in general close, that's fine. Okay, I just whiffed on that one. First shot was a swing and a miss. Also, in case you're curious about these explosions on explosive projectile on infestation, these hit for big damage. They do not hurt the player, but they can burn you. They can't ignite you. But like each one of these explosions, see there's the burn. Each one of those explosions is hitting for 330 damage on enemies, so they pop. Not one of my favorite drops right there. That was kind of meh. Alright, Master of Masters. How are we going to want to deal with him? You're wearing your golfing attire and you still whiff the first shot. Shame on you. Swing and a miss. What if you polyed? Would they hit you then? Hilarious. Hilarious. If you're curious what he's yapping about, you can type exclamation mark death in the chat. We'll give you a link. There's some bullshit that happened recently. I don't want to talk about it. Hey, what the hell's... Oh shit, they were... Just kind of curious what was here. Alright, best way to take on the Master of Masters. No, it's not New Game Plus time yet. I mean, we could actually do that, but... I'd rather have an infinite heal setup going. Check out the eye room. Why does this stuff always happen to you? I know, right, Max Payne? Unlucky. All chat's fault. There's our little healer buddy. Well, it seems there's the shop's on the other side. So acceleration. There's another healer I just murdered. Whoops. Consume. What New Game Plus? We're still in the regular world. The no holy mountain runs could be, oh shit, pretty slow. That was kind of scary. Yeah, it definitely scared me. Big damage. Ow. Little healer, you survived that? Kind of amazing. They have no survival instincts. What are you talking about? Ambrosia plus infestation explosion should be... That's my plan, Sithitron. Just ambrosia up and hope that the explosions don't find a way to get their damage onto me.
Have you ever done a propane tank boss run?
Propane tank boss run? We just try to kill as many bosses with propane tank because there's gonna be limitations. But yeah, we've used it as a legitimate boss killer before because it can be helpful. All right, we got the fish. Kick the fish. Healer tries to heal the fish. We have a little heal station over here if we need it. Wait, no Holy Mountain, and you gotta go to New Game Pluses? Why the fuck did I vote yes on this? Bin off because you're a believer. The fish know what they did? Yeah, you gotta send a message. You should consider doing another 1 month with Chat's Bones, Chat's Bone folder. Maybe with the limitation that the wands must be built in survival mode only. I kind of want to revisit it, Larander. I think it's not a bad idea. I just gotta come up with a fun way to make it work, essentially. Craig Time. Thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Craig Time. Thank you for the generosity.
I never took you for a fish kitten.
I never trusted a fish. Never met a fish I would trust. It's actually kind of nice if you're going up a little bit. You can move pretty quickly, I think. Maybe not. I gotta be very... Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Don't have to be that careful. Chainsaw, sure. Divide by 4? Sure. Drop one of the quads.
I am the god of hellfire!
He's got a chainsaw.
He's got a chainsaw.
Oh, yes!
Sea of Acid does do well on the Master of Masters, but we won't be able to edit it until afterwards, unless we want to do a reforged tablet to get it on there for a Master of Masters killer. Really don't think it's necessary. Probably not. Check your Discord for an amazing drawing. What's your idea of an amazing drawing? Dunks for Sona.
Smash?
Dear God. What the hell, chat? Also, what is this all about? What the hell? I don't understand the reference. I'm sorry. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Smash. Smash.
Haters, man. Straight haters. Hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. I'm a little scared. We could do it over here with less digging. Gotta make sure to not mess it up. Where's my thank you? What, Daijin? Thank you? Mods, get the gun. Deal with Daijin. This degenerate fuck. You know what? Put away the gun, mods. Put away the gun. And bring out the flamethrower. That's more appropriate. Gotta bring the right tool for the job.
Nuclear bombs.
This is gonna be kind of scary actually digging with this. I gotta chill for a moment. You think it's supposed to be pronounced Dijin? Their name is spelled Daijin. Weeb, shut your mouth! Ugh, I got one. Weeps. Quiet.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Exactly. No more, weebs. Control yourself. Yeah, we have the ground to sand. It's just, it's like certain moments it's pretty good. Certain moments going directly down, it's a little rough. It can. Just not my favorite. Oh shit. How can I be a god gamer like you? Gentleman Mance, I appreciate the kind words. It's simple. Just no life Noita. Quit your job. Quit your hobbies. Family, who needs them. And no life Noita. It's as simple as that. No, I mean, Noita is one of those games that takes a little bit of time to get into the groove of it. Luckily, we got YouTube vids out there. We got, you know, just a wiki that's filled with very useful information. So while used to, yes, you did have to actually play a shit ton of Noita to be able to get in that groove where you can play consistently and almost always win. Now there's so much information out there that, you know, it doesn't take long. Literally within a week, you have players that are able to do the god runs, the deadliest possible, and the most challenging possible runs you can do in all of Noita. And it's their first week playing. Now, if you're playing blind, though, that's, you know, good luck on that one. Good luck. That's the guy that we were looking for before. And he's explosion immune, by the way, so we're probably not wanting to deal with that. Or explosion resistant, I should say, I believe. Technically is the right term. Turn him into a healer? Alright, alright. You want me to turn him into a healer? Hey, you. See, right now he's dangerous. We get near him. Oh, shit, he's shooting off infestations, actually. Which aren't really that deadly. We're going to shoot a heal at him. Oh my god, it's actually challenging to do. What we have to do is you have to get him to stop firing off his infestation shots. Because right now, they're the most recent projectile they got close to him, that's the one he's copying. So I have to, like, fire a heal. God, the boomerang is going to make this challenging. I have to fire a heal near him so that he overwrites the infestation. Oh, you know what I could do? There you go. He'll overwrite with that thing now. Nope, he overrode it with infestation again. Pheromone him.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think this one will work though. Hold on. He just keeps firing off his bullshit. Please hold. Bottle Brush with a 14-monther. Dunkle Sam wants you for his Noita army. Enlist today. Love you, Dunk. Bottle Brush, appreciate the love. It's true, we're always recruiting for more. Always adding more sweat. Okay, so that projectile got near him. What? How did it not? We're just trying to make sure he doesn't fire off any of his own projectiles. We want to make sure that the only one that gets near him... Nope. Still didn't get it quite yet. Didn't realize once he had infestation, it was actually so hard to get him to no longer shoot infestations. It's kind of funny. Nope. Yep, and another infestation hit him right afterwards. Oh, there he goes. Now he has... So these are easier. The infestations were shooting all over the place. You may not see them if you're on like your phone or some shit, because they're like a tiny pixel big, but they're all over the screen. So it doesn't matter what I fire at him, the infestations are always the last thing that's near him. The The energy orbs, on the other hand, much easier to see. You can overwrite these, no problem. So then now we can shoot this heal close to him like that. And now he shoots off my heals. And once he goes into this mode where he copies your heal, he actually recognizes it as a heal. And you'll notice that he'll stop healing whenever I'm full health. He straight up has become a healer when he has that. Yeah. I'm full health. He no longer is firing it. Obviously, this wasn't efficient. We already have really good heals and everything, but Test 60 said to show it off, and it is a good one to show off because you never know that situation where, let's pretend that I didn't have piercing. Well, in that case, we would need like every single one of these charges just to try to heal up if we get low HP. Well, now we just go over to him, fire one of them, and he's like, oh, let me shoot those, and he'll shoot those heals forever at you. If you walk really far and unload him, though, he will lose track of the heal, so you'd have to fire another one at him. That was the method we were trying to heal earlier with, but we just couldn't find that guy. He was MIA. Well, that's a pain. Did this guy... No, he still got my heals. Good, good, good. He's still got the heal. I'm drawing you pregnant tomorrow. Yes, this is a thread. Please no. What did I do to deserve this? This is a threat. Is this like an art terrorist? I have to like meet your demands. I don't know if I'm ready to hear the demands of an artist threatening to draw me pregnant. Colby isn't like the main thing of today's run. Well, at least not this Colby. We're going to be going to New Game Plus and stuff. So for now, I'm just going to go ahead and fight him now. It doesn't matter when you fight him if you're going to New Game Plus. You can do it whenever you're at 0 orbs, whatever, like at any time. Oh, fuck. He accidentally caught some of my infestations, I think. There we go. So again, Colby is like kind of an unimportant part of this part of the run. We still got to get 2 more orbs. Mr. Pregnant. Mr. Pregnant? Mr. President. Another pregnant art has been uploaded. Sorry, my brain. I saw pregnant and president in the same sentence. They were lined up. It was my brain skipped. Mr. Pregnant. Pregante? Gregnant? Mr. Gregnant? Mr. Pregnant. Pregnant? So the plan for the Master of Masters is to shoot really deadly stuff at him and then be ambrosiaed so that hopefully I just don't die. Yes, thank you, Miser, for the reminder. We definitely need to kill the Meat Realm boss. Definitely, definitely. How is Donkey formed? Oh shit, Cursed Rock. How is Donkey formed? Are you wealthy enough to tie your sweater like that? Yes. I have achieved ultra wealthy rich streamer status. That it takes 1,820 subs, but once you have that, you are allowed to... You now have to wear your hoodies like this, actually. You're legally obligated. Don't tell into lava, no promises. I didn't even peep your sweater was like that. It's because I worked out for several hours today out in the heat, and my body is feeling overheated as hell. So the hoodie was feeling pretty not comfy and sweaty. So by doing this, trying to let myself cool off, here we are. What do you do if the hoodie gets a hole? I guess I get it patched somehow, I guess. Hopefully never that. I hope that just never happens. Ignoring my demands will just make it worse. What was your demand, Daijin? My demands are 5 to 12 TI tomorrow, or else I'm drawing feet onto the pregnant drawing. What? How many sweat farms do you own? Oh, many sweat farms. Many. Whenever you've reached this level of swelth, Monster Muppets, it's hard to keep track of how many I own. Petting Teddy isn't working out. No, I actually, for real, got some exercise in. I got that degenerate streamer schedule, so I do my best from time to time to get a little bit of exercise if I can. I think it's probably better just to exclusively Luminous Drill. I know, it's exhilarating, isn't it? If you're curious what we're doing here, we have a teleport wand that has a luminous drill on it, so I'm just using it as digging. I'm spamming it, and the teleports don't fire off because there's just not enough space for the teleport to work, so it just pretty much becomes a digging only wand, as long as there's not room for the teleport to go off. Are we at the end of the run? Not necessarily. Part of the challenge of today's run is that when we go to New Game Plus, I will be choosing somebody in the chat, and I'm gonna flip a coin, and they get to call it heads or tails. If they are correct, we have to go to another New Game Plus, continuing the No Holy Mountain run. I will continue to do this until somebody loses the coin flip. Tails? No, no, calling it now. Cheating, no black holes. I have not found a black hole yet this run. And yes, it has broken my heart. Oh shit. Whoops. Guess we'll grab this orb while we're down here too. Might as well. Where are we? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Finally I could hear it. I was like, where is that damn orb? Oh shit, that was a little too crazy. That's a fake. So, one of the things that people don't see like late game digging builds with is Matter Eater. And that's because Matter Eater doesn't dig through Cursed Rock, but this Ground to Sand actually does work on Cursed Rock. So you will see some late game builds from time to time use it. I very rarely, but you'll see some streamers out there do like a hybrid Telly Ground to Sand build. And they're pretty popular. You know, they used to be super popular back in the day. Used to be one of the best ways to get around, but then Greek letters and all that kind of crap made it where Ground to Sand builds weren't nearly what they used to be. But it still happens. Dunk, you win or still going? I see the steering wheel. You see the steering wheel. Oh? But yeah, we're still going in the run. Binoff asked, thank you, Binoff. Have you ever considered doing a long TI run or something that happens every 5 minutes or so? We've tried it. To me, the runs aren't the greatest. I think we tried one, it's been a little while since we tried it, but we have to like rebalance TI entirely for that version of the TI. Up. Alright, so we're gonna put Ambrosia on ourselves. We do not want to walk. If you walk, you'll end up drawing off this ambrosia that's on you. Oh shit, what the? It was on me just fine. All of a sudden it just fucking 10% of it jumped off of me like in a second. That was crazy. I don't know how we lost like 10% there. I mean, there we go. There we go. Alright. We dig in like the perfect spot. How can I already see the boss's health bar? Guess so. Okay, so remember with this boss, any damage that you do to the red orbs around him reflects back to the player, which is very bad. So we are going to be shooting off a build that at any moment can insta-kill us if our ambrosia washes off at the wrong time. A little scary, I know. What in the MC sweater is going on with Dunk? It's too hot, man. I have to wear the sweater because chat will freak out, but if I actually put it on like a normal sweater, I'm gonna actually have a heat stroke. It's summertime here in Texas. We get some toasty days, my friends. Alright, I think we're fine. We're trying to bait him over to this wall. It's kind of annoying. It's like you're having to aggro him, but sometimes he gets, I think, stuck on like other stuff. Like his, as you can see, he's like standing down there. Okay, chill on that one. There he goes. There he goes. All right. So we can see him. So now we're gonna put the ambrosia on ourselves. The ambrosia on ourselves, and we're gonna shoot out remember, every time it hits the red ones, this is bad, and it tries to reflect the damage back into me. If I hit the purple ones are good. Purple ones, if we get rid of all the purple ones, then we now can hurt the main dude. Oh my god, that kind of scared me. Alright, we got rid of all the purple ones. I gotta watch for poly shots. Poly shots will still poly me. Alright, I gotta hide for a moment. So you don't want to be shooting directly at him. You actually want to be shooting at like a wall or something that will cause the shots to... Because if you shoot the spark trigger directly into him, he kind of will delete the payload. He'll delete all the explosive stuff. But if you shoot at the wall, it will still deliver the payload, which can then explode into his face. God damn it, where is he? Oh my... Oh shit! He started to reflect damage at me. That's how I took a little bit of spice there. We aggroed away again. What else is new? Get your ass back here. Inverted controls. I'm gonna wait out this damn confusion. I don't want to jump around while he's doing some bullshit. Alright, Baroja up, shoot out the walls and stuff. Yikes. Fire, fuck off. I'm like swimming in ambrosia. Man, we're just not getting any good hits on him, are we? Earlier we had a couple really good hits on him. I thought, oh yeah, we're gonna kill him quick. But now we just can't. We gotta hit the main dude, not this, not these little orbs around him. We gotta hit this guy. Oh. I don't want to shoot directly at him. Like I said, watch. I'll shoot directly at him. Oops. Well, I guess there's not a clear shot on him. I'm hitting everything but. If a spark trigger flies directly into him, then he takes he eats the entire payload. He eats this. It doesn't even fire off. You have to hit something solid, and then when you hit the something solid, the payload will then hit him. I know it's a little weird. Happening with him now? Of course, this guy's copying something. There he comes. Oh shit, one of them hit me. I'm aiming for this little rock right there.
He keeps deleting your sweet heavy loads.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait, what? Chostings, please. Control yourself. There he goes. He's getting frisky. Oh! God damn! Did you see that damage I just did to myself? Yeah, for real. He's so weak. My God, he's being annoying. He keeps us de-aggroing like every 2 seconds. There we go. Where's the stone? There's the stone right there. So we want to drink, I guess, the acceleration. We don't really need this. Throw that away. Okay, of course, this just jumped into a spot. We don't need Zeta. Go over there. Alright, the whole reason we are fighting that boss is for this stone. When you hold this stone, ta-da! We now can edit wherever we're at. I know, it's a Christmas miracle. So Gamek has copied the last spell, so we'll put that in the last spell spot. We can heal up all we want. Yeah, that mage also has tentacles. The mage doesn't have tentacles. The mage copied the boss who was doing tentacle stuff, so then he was also doing tentacles. The one mage will copy whatever he can. Would homing work on infestation? Yes, it would actually work pretty darn well. In fact, maybe shoot it. See, you can see they all have the little homing modifier on them. We don't want that on them right now just because there's swappers nearby. I don't want it to go swapping me in deep into the mage's den. But in a bit, we'll probably use that. Put that there, put the chainsaw on. Actually, wouldn't even need it because this is a double. We don't need that. Grab these things here. All right. Expiration trigger. Probably want that one.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
And it's art. You can just use this for storage. So we can grab that. What is that right there? Looks like a stinky meat. I don't know how safe it'll be to... Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm on the seam. That was a coincidence. I was traveling through the seam, so I actually didn't get hurt that much. The seam is like where the cursed rock, 2 chunks of cursed rock connect. There's a slight imperfection that if the player moves down it, you can avoid the cursed rock damage. You usually have to put some effort into finding those seams, but just naturally found it. Traveling along the seaman. Yes, that's... Seems that you understood exactly what I meant. Good, good. Speed. Let me check some real fast. Check some real quick. I thought I could hear somebody in the kitchen. I was like putting something on. I was like, I think I'm hearing things. The other day though, when I kept saying, I think I hear something, turned out that Teddy had been getting in fights with this other stray cat that's around here. Teddy and this orange cat were just duking it out. He had a little cat house that's like kind of heavy, and it was like completely like moved to the side and everything. Guess they had a battle royale for territory or something. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Adam. How about yourself? I love Teddy. Teddy is awesome. He is happiness. He is life. Okay, well, better late than never, I guess. So I bring this out. Shut up, chat. Oh, shit. We'll have to get a non-shuffle so that we can work with that. It's a shuffle right now, so it's a bit annoying to work with. I thought that Ginger was Teddy's supposed buddy. Did they have some sort of falling out? I don't know what happened, because they just earlier that day I saw, like, you know, the orange cat got near him and Teddy was licking him in the face, and I was like, oh, they're friends. And then I don't know what happened. They just fucking threw down at night, became enemies. Teddy's just beating up the homeless. Teddy seemed like the one that was very scared. He seemed very concerned. He's much bigger too, so I don't know. Man got his ass beat. Did you get the Wand of Multitudes? I have not. We could go over there and grab that. Well, let me get a better non-shuffle first, and then I'll consider it. He was just tasting them. It was a taste test. How'd you edit that wand? We have the Master of Masters stone, so now we can edit our wands wherever we're at. And the Master of Masters drops that stone 100% of the time. It's you know, a guaranteed drop. It's not one of those where like, oh, I hope I get lucky. Nope, you will always get it. That doesn't take like any explosion damage. Very annoying. Wand is so garbage. I want a better one. There's another heal. We don't need heals because we have infinite heals. How long does it take to drown the Master of Masters in Swamp? The HP bar is not moving for me. It has to drown every one of the orbs around him first before the main one will start to die. So it's actually really slow. But I've done it like 3 or 4 times, so it's not like it's like, oh my god, you just, you know, you're gonna be there for hours. It's not gonna be that long, but probably be like 15 minutes or so. Usually what you can do to speed up the process is kill off all the orbs manually, and then take the boss down to like half health or so, and then start to drown them. Try to save yourself a little bit of time. That was intentional. 100% intentional. Alright, we have really good digging set up. Now we just got to get a good damage wand going. So our current one has the potential to be a good damage wand, it just doesn't have the resources on it. That's no problem, we have lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Grab that, I guess. Oh, not that one. It's there. Rainbow for Pride Month? Maybe. Can you scroll through all your mods really quick, please? Sure. This page? What are you looking for? No problem, Peter. Oh yeah, the chainsaw wand. Thank you for the reminder, Duke. That would actually be perfect for this, because we need that. We need, because we have a lot of explosion damage, but outside of that, we're like, not exactly much other damage coming off of it. A little ugly. He goes on the left. I may take one of those. In fact, we could already move that onto the wand, maybe. Maybe. It was on the far left wall. Did I leave it on the far left? I know I left some wands there for sure. The chainsaw wand, I felt like it was... Maybe I moved it. Didn't think it was that far off. You put it in a roof? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Big wand in a roof. Big wand in a roof. That's what we are looking for. It's not in a roof, that's a little tiny wand. Did you pick up all the stuff from the question? Like, you talking about the eye room liquid? I grabbed a couple useful things. I wouldn't say all of this stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. I can go... add trigger. Put the add timer here. Add trigger there. This is a really kind of weird move, but it'll make our wand much more spammy. This is, yeah, basically if you put an add trigger on something, so, oops. Add trigger on this chainsaw, it's not there for being an add trigger chainsaw. It's only there because the modifiers that are between the add trigger and the chainsaw become free. So this explosive projectile, which costs 30 mana, I had it here, but now I'm like, oh, I can just place it here and it would be 0 mana. Same goes for this homing, 70 mana becomes 0 mana, and I didn't even put anything after the add trigger. Just keeps it so that our wand is cheaper. Even though right now we may be doing a little bit of overwrapping, but it shouldn't really matter much. Yeah, if we can get a second explosive projectile, it'd be nice, but one of them at least works on infestation. How can you edit your wands before the stone? I couldn't. I used the wand. I used the, what do you call it? The lake hut. There's a hut on the top of the lake. I used that for one edit, and then using that one edit, I built a wand good enough to help me take care of the Master of Masters, and then from there I got the stone, and we're set. Just been chilling. What's up, Lasice? Did you see it? Shit. Can't you use the add trigger to do... Yes, you could. You could do the add trigger and kind of wrap it. Basically, you would overwrap, so your second cast of it would be free. I mean, your first cast of it would be free. The second cast would cost the mana still. But I don't think that... I'm mainly looking for those chainsaws. If I find those chainsaws, we'll have enough... The heavy shot would be nice to find too. I should have been better organized. There's an add mana. Pretty nice. Does that add trigger mechanic work for just regular triggers as well, or just specifically the modifier? Just the add trigger, add timer, add expiration, any of the add blah blah blah. Which is all of the like master drops pretty much. I did see it, Marfoy. It was pretty disturbing. Yo! Tricido says too hot today. Dropping off 100k sweat. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate all the lurkage, all the kindness. Thank you, Party Horse. You know me, just keeping it classy. Where the hell did I put that damn wand? We passed it like 5 times before. But I know it's not impossible to find. Oh yeah, I wanted to go ahead and add that. Trickle down sweatonomics. Another acceleration. Yeah, I'm already happy with it. We're good. Have you ever heard of the whole stop killing video games thing in Europe? If so, you got a take on it? I'm curious. No, I'm not knowledgeable enough on it. Like I've seen all the people, you know, roasting like Pirate Software and stuff, and I know he's very adamantly against it, but I wouldn't feel confident enough to have like an opinion. I mean, obviously everybody seems to be like, this is good for gaming, what the fuck? And he's like, this is fucking terrible. And then, but you know, I haven't went through and read the initiative to see like what the hell is he like, why does it seem that everybody's on one side and then he's on the other? But you know, it's like one of those things that if you just go with the crowd, it's easy to just to say apparently Pirate Software is like an idiot. But like I said, I haven't read the initiative, so it would be silly of me to just throw out an opinion without actually knowing anything about it. But yeah, it does seem like everybody's for it. If I had to guess, most people would rather me say, fuck yeah, let's do it. But like I said, it doesn't seem... I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think anybody has any... I mean, I don't know. Some people say Pirate Software may have some ill intentions, which I guess is possible. But for the most part, it seems like people are trying to make moves that are good for gaming, which sounds good to me. I'm glad that there are people like that out there. People out there creating these kind of initiatives or attempting to do write-ups to make gaming like a better hobby, right? So that people don't get screwed over. He didn't read it either. So then I can have a take on it. But yeah, I'm always grateful because, you know, people like that are what makes shit like better. Because obviously I don't think there's any like profitability, or I don't think there's any advantage to taking on that beast. You know?
Very simply, one of the many wrong things he said, publishers would have to rewrite games to support single player even if it doesn't make sense. While in reality the only thing you need is to release the server binary if you're shutting down the server, damn it.
Yeah, that's what I heard too, and that's why I've seen videos on it. I watched Moist Critical, I watched several videos on it, but like I said, since I didn't like read through the actual thing myself, then I feel like it would be kind of like I would just be parroting what they're saying without actually reading the like legal jargon, you know, like the wording, to see if maybe there is something that leaves room for like problem, like that would be problematic. I have no idea. I've read the initiative, but I haven't watched the Pyro software too much, so can't speak on him. Personally, I'm just sad it isn't getting more traction among my fellow EU residents. It just doesn't have enough visibility. The thing is, I wish that, like, you know, since if there's some people saying that this is a bad thing, I usually like it whenever, sorry, my voice is like slipping away. I like it if somebody says, hey, this is bad, and then proposes like an alternative. But it seems like I've only heard people say, this is bad, and that just seems like that's it. Rather than like a proposal for like how to, you know what I mean? If everybody's trying to make something better, then at least it's like everybody's pushing in the right direction, rather than somebody pulling in that direction and someone pulling in that direction, and then it just gets nowhere. Alright, I don't know what happened to chainsaws, man. It's like breaking my heart. They don't exist, man. Oh, you know what we can do? We don't even need to like scrap through this baby Walmart. We can just go to another Walmart because we can make it a parallel world. It's no problem now. We don't even need this place. Are you cold? Take care of yourself. I'm too hot, if anything. Stop playing games. Never. TLDR is the ownership and playability after official services shut down. People want to be able to play dead games. Yeah, which that makes sense. Like, and I think that sounds good, right? People buy a product, they want to keep that product. The basics of it seems logical, and I have no idea if that's where, I don't think that's where anybody's getting upset. But I think it's like claiming that there are maybe some like loopholes in it. That, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck, man. Claiming that it would be asking too much of devs to make their game in like a forever playable state, even if it goes offline as an online game. What the hell is this little dude doing? Die already, you chump. There he goes. But in most cases, you don't buy a product. Yeah, which I think the resulting thing would probably be just people change, like developers would just change their terms of service or some shit, right? Where they would like say ahead of time that you're gonna get fucked. Even if he's completely wrong, refuses to admit that, is an ass, arrogant, etc., I don't think dozens of people harassing him is justified. Yeah, I mean, that's just how the internet goes, though. You know, like, it would be weird to have like a coliseum, you know, some huge theater worth of people just shit talking you is like an extreme thing. But in reality, each person is like has an individual opinion, and everybody feels like they want to voice their opinion, and then the resulting thing makes it seem as if he's like, it would seem like you're being attacked, when in reality you just have, you know what I mean? Sometimes maybe it isn't as bad as it seems. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of weird. It's just the nature of, especially a content creator of his size, you're going to have that kind of shit happen. I mean, obviously there are people attacking him just for the sake of attacking him, but there's also people that are going to have opposing opinions. And if there's a lot of similar opposing opinions, it's going to come across as being, you know, like, you know, brigaded or something. That's what's happening to Dunk, but we do it out of love. That's another thing too, I think you have to realize, is that when people are passionate about stuff, it usually comes from a positive place most of the time, right? Like if somebody is saying, hey, you're like, dude, no, you're fucking wrong. This is the initiative is doing this. It's not like they're saying, hey, I want you to live a worse life, or I want you to experience gaming in a worse way. They're literally saying like, hey, I'm a gamer, you're a gamer. Let's try to get like the most for our money. Like, let's not like fuck the AAA companies. Make sure that they give us like a true good product kind of thing. So it comes from a good place. But then, so that's why at the end of the day, whenever it becomes like attacking and all that, it's like at least like for the most part, majority of comments are coming from a place where they're like trying to achieve something good, you know? I'm a gamer, you're a gamer, let's get pregnant. All right, I hope they're not saying that. I'm a gamer, you're a gamer, let's make a gamer child. I forgot which company has it in their terms of service, but it says that they can take away your access for it at any to no reason. Is that the Blizzard one? I feel like somebody said something about Blizzard's TOS is pretty rough. With at least some of their products, where they're just like, at any time, get fucked. Which is kind of like not surprising at all to hear they have a TOS like that. Classic Blizzard, doing Blizzard things. Yeah, EG, yeah. I think that, you know, I was kind of surprised with Heart of Pirates blow up. You know, he is knowledgeable on several things, but you're always gonna find somebody who's not knowledgeable on everything, right? There's gonna be certain things that they're not gonna be always informed on, and I feel like he kind of like set himself up in a trap where it was just a matter of time it was going to come across a topic that maybe he stepped into that maybe he wasn't as familiar as he thought, and that's pretty much what has happened. I'm sure there are several things that he is really knowledgeable on, but just maybe whenever he needs to it's okay to not know stuff. I think that's a big thing for a content creator in general. I think a lot of people want to appear more as like an intellectual, but let's be real, if you're a content creator, you're an internet clown, all right? Hey, I will admit it.
The guy is a one-man star citizen. He is working one game since forever, but tells people go make some games. Never took this guy serious.
You're not trying to take a jab at DunkBot 2.0, are you? Don't you dare, you piece of shit. Mods, get the gun ready. Oh shit. Immediately I could just get pumped in the face. But yeah, I think that life becomes easier if you're like a streamer or whatever, and you accept that you're gonna look stupid on stuff. It's just gonna happen. You just can't know everything about everything.
And there is sounding knowledgeable LMAO. His TikToks that blew up are just him doing the Shia LaBeouf thing.
No, wait, the Shia LaBeouf thing. Wait, hold on. What's that one? Explain that one. When it comes to Shia LaBeouf, I just know the. Just do it. Is that what you mean? Just do it. Learning is the spice of life. It's good to still have things to learn or to be wrong, because that means you have learned something. Exactly. And that's a great perspective section. That's exactly the way to be. Like that is the whole point of life. That's like the fun of life. Learning new stuff. It's okay to have different opinions. I hope that I have certain thoughts now that maybe I will disagree with in the future, because it means like you're growing as a person. It'd be so lame to be stagnant, to be like every thought I have now is the same thought I'm going to be having 20 years from now. It's like you haven't changed at all. Like you're literally the exact same. Doesn't mean you should change just for the sake of changing, but things you grow. You got to grow as a person. Where's the growth if you're the exact same? You can't be like, I was always a genius from day one. Even historically, people who were geniuses like changed their opinions on stuff. So who knows, man?
Self-exposing lazy bum. I was talking about the game Pirate crowdfunding 7 years ago and still is working on.
No, I knew you weren't talking shit. I was just goofing around. I know you weren't. I mean, it was just coincidentally maybe it maybe aligned a little bit, but I feel you. Where's the growth, says Dunk as he looks down. Where's the growth? It was a coincidence, damn, I was fixing my shorts. Thought I had a computer virus and my pants fell off. What's our move here? We're just gonna go with the classic. You can't go wrong with the classic. Chat always gets mad, but they can't accept it, that it's just the best. Oh shit, did I not read it? Stupid TTS. Hold up. What was the worst take you once had on Noita and changed since? I mean, I think that my take wouldn't even be considered a hot take, but it was a stupid take for sure. And that was Noita is RNG bullshit.
He was playing Noita, crownless, said he knows everything about the game. And when someone pointed out there's a horizontal path lying somewhere, he said, I don't like horizontal path. This has lived rent-free in my head ever since.
Hey, I was that way too though. You know, horizontal path, I remember people had ideas with it and I was like, I don't like that horizontal path. That's the nature of Noita, is that's what makes it so fun, is that other people will see this thing that you're like, that thing is shit, and they're like, no, it's not shit. And if you listen to them, usually it's like, okay, they may actually have, they've cooked something up where you're like, all right, that's kind of genius. And that's the fun of it. Horizontal path though, specifically that one is one that I remember people in the chat saying, oh, horizontal path is so good, and I was like, nah, horizontal path is fucking annoying. But then they were like, no, you put it after a trigger, and then who cares? It doesn't matter if it's called vertical path, horizontal path, it doesn't matter what it is. It's 0 mana, and you get additional damage. And then it's like, oh shit, I like horizontal path. I have changed as a person, I have grown. It's because I did that exact same thing though. I can remember people in the chat talking about it and thinking, what the fuck are you talking about? Because horizontal path, you naturally, the first time you use it, you try to attach it to the front of like a spell, and it is annoying. It's like, what the fuck? It just messes with your shot so much. But then after a trigger, you're like, free damage? Thank you. I found the chainsaws. Where were they? I think I moved them though.
Chainsaws. May be interested in.
I swear, what? I wish there was some like other formation that was really noticeable there. It's no big deal. It's not like it's the end of the world if we don't get it. I mean, I'm about to get more damage somewhere else anyways, so we'll be fine. Hopefully, probably, maybe. Before we can even consider going to New Game Plus, we have to kill the Master of Masters. Yeah, in my early days of Noita, I thought Noita, while it was fun and I enjoyed it, I thought the RNG was like so bullshit.
Fudge horizontal path. All my homing main orbiting arc.
It wasn't until later that I realized that, you know, there was a little bit of a skill issue going on. Noita does a good job at masking that though.
I wonder if there's someone who's played Noita who thinks chainsaw is shit and avoids it.
That was another one that I didn't really understand. I never thought necessarily it was shit, but I didn't understand what its purpose was really. I was like, what the fuck? Why would I even need this? But, oh, there's another explosive projectile. I dig it. Yeah, I thought Noita was super RNG, and I think that's a really common thought. In the early days, it feels like everything is so chaotic, and you're just like, this is so stupid. Like, you know, I lost a run that I grinded for like 3 hours just to like some RNG thing, and then you slowly realize, oh, I'm bad. Then that sets in, and then you're like, how to become not bad, and then eventually you become not bad, and then you get to act all superior whenever noobs walk in, and you're like, let me show you the way. I never had these stupid thoughts that you're having, you freaking noob. I've always been a god. But they don't know the truth. It's me, I'm the problem. Yep, looking in the mirrors can be a little rough. Put that there. Imagine a noob. Yep, look, Mixu still gives me this shit. He still gives me this shit. I remember he was one of the ones, we're talking first, maybe first month of playing the game. A lot of the times I would use I'd use the wands as like a shotgun. I would just put a lot of like modifiers and just shotgun everything out at once. And And then he was like trying to tell me, no, you put the trigger and then you put the pinata of damage after it. And I was just like, what? And there was another one too. I think it was the material spell with crits. I think it was another one that you were pointing out. But yeah, slowly you learn these things. You get in the habits, you get like in bad habits in Noita. And if you're streaming it, it helps having other people there to kind of be like, no, you shouldn't be, don't build this way, build it this way. Knowledge is power. So basically what I'm saying is every time I use Spark Trigger and you get pissed, blame Miksu. It's his fault. I would still be shotgunning wands to this day. Until I saw the light. It changed me. Can never go back. What changed, man? Chat made you. Hey, I mean, it's kind of true. And when it comes to Noita, I feel like, you know, I enjoyed playing Noita as like a community effort. Not to say that you couldn't have fun with it as a solo experience, but I feel like the community, like learning with the group, people teaching me stuff, and then me being like, oh, but what about, you know, kind of like give and take, and we're like learning stuff together. That was like such a cool experience that I like, part of me wonders, will I ever play another single player game again that offers a similar experience to that? I don't know. Because most single player games are made for a single player. Noita was like, this is made for a single player, but you'll probably need about 1,000 people to actually get some juicy builds going on. And I love that. That's what makes the Noita devs awesome. Because that takes some balls to go with that kind of, you know, to make those kind of decisions for your game. Utility box. Oh, hold up, hold up. Alright, so I gotta go kill this damn boss real fast. If I can find him. There he is. Got him! Curse has been lifted. So you have to kill this guy before you go to New Game Plus because there's a curse that you have on you. It's hard, a little weird to explain, but basically you cannot heal. Your health can... See, right now I have missing health. I can now heal because the curse is gone. If that boss was still alive, I can't heal while I'm in the meat realm. And that becomes a bigger problem in New Game Plus because the boss no longer exists. It means the curse is stuck on your character, and the meat realms can be in just random spots, so you'll just get fucked over a lot. Wait, didn't I see I could have swore I saw an extra utility box. By the way, that's a chainsaw wand, but we don't need that. I guess it was just this one. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Give nukes. Any news from the Noita devs? No, nothing that I know of. I haven't heard from them. The last news, unofficial news, it's like news in the Noita community is like a person hears something, passes it to somebody else, passes it. It's like a game of telephone where it probably ends up becoming really inaccurate by the time it gets spread to the community. But the last piece of news that I heard was that, hold up.
If you devoted the same amount of time as on Noita or doing nothing, to, for example, sports or studying, you would achieve the same thing as here, which is absolutely nothing. Thank you.
What was that? What kind of demotivational talk was this? What the fuck? That had Kuba written all over it, didn't it? Oh, the last piece of news that was something even remotely interesting is one of the devs, which is Himpuli. His Twitch username is Himpuli. His actual name is RV. When you see him in the credits at the end, his name's RV. And anyways, he was streaming with a VTuber, and they were playing Noita, and they were talking about some stuff. And at some point, he said, you know, I do plan to change that at some point. I think it was some wording like that. And was talking about something in Noita. Oh yeah, I do plan to change that at some point. And that was interesting information because he was a contracted member of the team. And his contract ran up, but they asked him if they wanted him to renew his contract on the team. And at the time he had some life obligations going on. So he said, no, don't renew it. Because he had to do some other stuff. But for him to say that would mean that he, like, at some point plans to rejoin it and maybe do something else. I don't know, but that's what I heard. That's what I heard. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just here. I'm just spreading misinformation. It's what I do. I'm a super spreader. Old man, speed up. You might. Oh, that's true. That's true. You know what? Let's just go to New Game Plus right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it live. Just a gosper, exactly. Is this the moment where you explain he's a magician? He was not the one. It was, damn it. It was either Ollie or Petri. I can't remember. But yes, one of the devs, when they were gone for 2 years, just because the devs go silent for a long time, we were like, what the fuck? Where are the devs? Turned out one of the reasons we hadn't heard from one of them is he was busy being a traveling magician. That's his like passion, I guess, or I don't know. Like that was just what he does. So we hadn't heard from him, and so basically, it doesn't mean that they're done with Noita. Could be done, maybe not, but they could be doing other things, you know, and then one day they return. That's so perfect for a Noita dev. Yeah, they're clearly a little bit crazy, a little bit out there. All right, entering New Game Plus, which I'm really not that well equipped for, but fuck it, we're doing it anyways. We're in New Game Plus. Now, chat. I have a question for one of you. Only one of you. Let me think. How do we decide on the person? Just pick me? How do we decide if they're worthy? I'm here? No. We don't need to do a poll for it. Well, we could poll heads, tails. You know what? That way everybody's to blame, rather than one community member tanking the loss. No, because you fucks will make it just... Okay, wait, because you... Chat, if you end up making it where it's 50-50, I will have to stab one of you. That's the rules. So, /poll... Choose one. Heads, tails. All right, 1 minute. Choose heads or tails. I will be flipping a coin in just a moment. Okay, hold on. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, there you go. I'll be flipping a coin in just a moment.
Make it 50-50. Got it.
If you guys are correct in your prediction, we go to another New Game Plus, and we'll do this again and again and again and again and again until you lose. Remember, there are 28 New Game Pluses in Noita. We could be going for another 10 hours. Or, if you're wrong on the coin flip, then I just have to I just lock in the win on that New Game Plus. So we're in New Game Plus 1. Chat is choosing heads or tails. Choose one. Don't be a piece of shit, chat. Don't you fucking dare. Just remember, if you're out there and you still have your vote, everybody, they're going to meme it up and try to make it 50-50, but you can just choose what you believe is going to be the lucky one. And because they were too busy memeing it up, you got to decide for the entire chat. Be Giga Brain, hurry. Last second. All right. Heads it is. Meaning, if it lands on tails, then I can just lock in the win. If it lands on heads, we're going to New Game Plus. All right, so let me go to, we're going to Google coin flip. I know. The technology. Don't worry, I'll do the coin flip on stream. It's currently flipping, but not, this one doesn't count. So you guys chose heads. Here we go. You chose heads. There's no going back. No, there's no redos. There's no redos. Tails never fails, baby. You guys should be disgusted with yourselves. Wait, unless you're a part of that like 49% that said tails. Listen, I was with you guys. Tails never fails, but I guess chat was just, they weren't believers. I told them we could go for another 10 hours, but they thought, you know what? They wanted to hurry and wrap up this run while we had fun doing a No Holy Mountain run. They just want to hurry and get the win and just get this +1 to their streaks. I respect that. I respect it. Real coin. That was a real coin. It was a real digital coin. Think of it as like a cryptocurrency coin flip. An NFT coin? Yeah, some sweat coin. Wait a second. Don't try to involve sweat with scam stuff. Also remember that we're not allowed to take any holy mountains. We've gone to New Game Plus, but this is a no holy mountain run, so we have not set foot in a mountain this whole time. So that's why I'm kind of going off to the side. I want to try to avoid accidentally falling into a Holy Mountain portal, if I can. Whoops. Gotta keep healed up. In before he dies, before getting to call me. What? What is this hater attitude? Me dying? You just met me? I don't die. I win. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. New Game Plus does amplify the damage. Maybe I should be a little careful. Explosions do hurt a little bit more. Actually, wait, in Nightmare mode, explosions are twice as much. I can't remember New Game Plus, how much it's amplified in the first New Game Plus. Yep, that's a bad guy. Jesus. How do you just soak all that damage? What the fuck? I can't remember. Is he explosion resistant or... Oh! Did we get him? Alright, maybe we leave that guy alone. He's not being nice right now. This is why you like to diversify your damage outputs. You don't want to be like all explosion damage or all projectile damage. Because if you run into an enemy that has a really high resistance or just straight up someone has immunity to explosions, for example, then my wand does nothing to them. But these guys, most dudes don't have any kind of resistance or immunity to it, so I shred them. Shredding them.
I bet you can't beat 6 orb Colney.
Listen, Sogard. Are you trying to get it to be as explosion resistant as possible so then I have to diversify my damage output? Is that what's happening? Actually, what is... Hold on, let me check it real fast. What is the 6 orb one? To see what's getting him. 6... Wait, new defense. When capturing your projectile, any attached damage field will now be retargeted to harm you. Wait, why? Why 6 is what he's focused on? Doesn't he gain a resistance to explosion at some point? Or is it a higher resistance? I don't know. Afraid of 6. I'm not afraid of 6 orb. What? I'm just saying, this is already a dub. I'm just curious why he was selecting 6 orb. Just curious what he's on about. 6 is a random number, you're overthinking it. Maybe. Just maybe. Gotta watch out, we do not want to fall into that portal. I need to heal up. Oh, come on. There we go. Computer about to start melting. We good. As long as we don't get hit by any like really brutal swaps or anything, we'll be fine. So our explosion damage is crazy. Big explosion damage. But this run right here should show you don't need Holy Mountains. Holy Mountains just add to your run. Just make it easier. We don't need them. See, we're thriving without mountains. We don't need them. We have 48k gold, no problem. Should be around here. Come back. Come back. I tried to help you guys out. I was even hinting. I was like, you guys could choose tails. Tails could be a good call, but you know, heads is another way, another direction to go. You chose heads. Mistakes were made. No Holy Mountain, new game plus win, and don't worry.
I was in a god run and my computer blue screened. Fudge that heat destroying my PC.
Damn. Actually, wait, is it the temperature and stuff? Because that's actually a real problem like around this time of year for people, because their computers run hot, and then because of it being hot outside, it's hard to get it to cool. Can't use portals. There's no use of can't use portals. Can't go to Holy Mountains. It's very different. Don't worry, chat. I'm not going to go die where the peasants go die. I would never make such a mistake. That'd be embarrassing. I go to only where the god gamers go to die. The elites. The best of the best. And now some of you are saying, I never heard of this. Exactly. Exactly. Why are you dying of cringe? I'm over here hitting you with facts.
Gentlemen.
Just because they're facts, you don't have to accept them. Not bad health too, 750 health, new game plus. This is why I use external fans for my PC. Like external fans just pointing at your computer. Like a massive wind tunnel going on. GG, Chad. You won't survive that dark sun, trust me. That's why it's the God Gamer graveyard. And we're heading to our grave. GG, baby. Thank you, chat, for the GGs and the claps. I see you clapping. Wearing this and clapping, you gotta do the golf clap, like a little light clap. Well done, well done. I just blow my PC. That doesn't seem efficient.
Smash.
Doesn't seem efficient at all. Win number 2,468. Easy dub. Easy. Let me lock in this win right here too.
I won.
That's a beautiful looking crowd. That's a beautiful looking crowd right there. That's a lot of believers. Woo! Can you call yourself a god gamer if you died of the dark sun so quickly? Okay, it's a no Holy Mountain run. This is how those runs end. The moment you get near that sun, it's death. Don't get smart with me. How many new game pluses did you do? Just one, because chat lost a coin flip immediately. I told them, hey, we could do 10 new game pluses. Who knows? 20 new game pluses. You just got to win the coin flips, and then they immediately lost. It was a skill issue, if you look at it. I mean, because I had the entire chat vote on it. It wasn't one person's decision. It was the entire vote. Gaseous Rex says, I said tails. You know what, Gaseous Rex? You're one of the smart ones then. Feel free to point and spit at the other people in the chat that voted heads, because of them we could have been going for another 10 hours, but because of them letting you down with their stupidity, we're done with the run. It's come to an end. But it's okay, chat, for fun adventures to come to an end. A great adventure has to come to an end so that a new great adventure can begin. This is just the end of today's adventure, that's all. But we're going to be playing more Noita in about, 14 hours or so, more sweaty Noita. How do we know you were thinking about tails? What if you switched your vote to win? What is your defense? I can just feel that tails was coming up, like there was no switching, there was no anticipating, it was just, the future said, new game plus, vote tails. Google recognized your God Gamer skills and allowed your pre-installed RNG manipulation extension. Jealousy. I hear some jealousy. Reopen the bets. I missed it. Well, good news for you. The bets have already wrapped up. They're closed. They're not even open. There's not even a bet. I mean, not open, not closed. It doesn't exist. It's already ended entirely. And here are, look at this. Look at this group. There are 3 golden yes signs. There were some people talking shit today saying, oh shit, who the hell's voting yes on a No Holy Mountain run? These fucking guys. In fact, we had 3 people earning golden yes sign, dueling dueling binjos. Wait, is binjos? Banjo is with an A, right? I'm not crazy. Banjo isn't, this isn't some crazy thing that I never realized Bonjo is, or not Bonjo, hold on. Now it's fucking messing with my head. Banjo is spelled with an A, right? I'm not crazy. All right, just checking. I saw your name and I was like, I've seen it before, but every once in a while it'll be like, oh, you didn't know that banjo is spelled with the E? It just sounds like an A. You never know when it comes to English. Shit's confusing. Dueling binjos. Congratulations on your golden yes sign. Congrats. Rada Manthes with the golden yes sign. Congratulations. And Joshua2369. 3 people joining the very exclusive Golden Yes Club. If you're like, wait, how do I become a member of this Golden Yes Club? Well, to become a card-carrying member, you have to say yes 7 times in a row and be correct 7 times in a row. And then from that day forward, on that 7th prediction, we are correct forever in this channel. When you predict yes, your sweatling isn't like the other peasants where they hold a little wooden sign. No, you're different. You'll have a sign made of solid gold so that people see you and say, holy shit, there goes that Giga Chad. He's just different. He's not like the other wooden peasants. And hope that Dunk doesn't tell you into lava. No, what the hell? That has never happened before. Dueling, congratulations on the 7th streak. He also earned the golden yes. That was the one I shouted out. Flax, Dragoonies, Gunzy, Rada, TNT, Count Grish, Casty, Dyson Ray, Joshua, Pupin, Royal Naga, and Pontas. That was a healthy amount of 7 streakers. All of you got +1 to your 7 streaks that were in that group. And then seven youth with the -7 streak. That is 7 wrong predictions in a row, 7 incorrect. You get a little dunce cap for your sweatling to show the world about your stupidity. Like I see Virus over here checking out his backpack, and Virus right there. See, he's already earned his before. This is the little hat you get for being wrong 7 times in a row. Virus, I was just looking at his backpack, seeing if he had one. It was 7 that just earned theirs with a -7 streak. And it's already in their backpack waiting for them. Yeah, Delhi, they got to step it up, don't they? Delhi has the real shit, man. Is there a golden no? There is a toxic gold. Because there are toxic people out there in our community that clearly try to like hack my computer, manipulate, the outcomes of stuff. And every once in a while they're successful. Listen, I'm not the most tech savvy guy. I get DDoS from time to time. And whenever they do, they cheat their way into getting a toxic gold sign. So whenever they type !no, whenever they make a prediction in the channel, their sign is made of a toxic gold. It's like a warning system so that other community members know, stay away from that person. They're a toxic piece of shit. Been trying to catch a stream for a week now. Love the vids. No, you just got here right at the end of our run. I'm sorry, new guy.
WHN, do we finally get the diamond hand sign for serial yes voters?
We'll see. We'll see about that. It's a solid idea. I'll give you that. It's not a bad idea. I like it. My programming skills, they may not like it as much, but it's a solid idea. Bayov, that's what we're going with. Let's call you Bye. Sorry for butchering the username. Thank you for checking out the vids. I appreciate the love. We're actually just wrapping up for today. We've been going for a little over 7 hours, and I got to wrap things up because I'm going to be playing more Noita in about 14 hours. More sweaty Noita. Got time to take a quick peek in the... Okay, let's see this Chat GPT quiz. Hold on. I'm being tested to see if I'm like a Noita god gamer. Wait, where is it at? Oh, wait, here it is. Oh shit, it's a multiple choice. Hold up. Wait, are the answers at the bottom? How will I know what the answers are at the end, if I was right or wrong? What material is created by when lively concoction and vomit are mixed together? Oh shit. Not alchemic precursor. Not ambrosia. Probably not ambrosia. Mud seems to... There's slime. It's got to be slime. I'm going with A. It's either A or none of the above. How will I even know? Hey, wait, do we have the... Does anybody have the key at the end? You're trusting ChatGPT on Noita knowledge. Yeah, this one I don't know of a lively concoction vomit mix. I'm using my college / high school skills and just, you know, taking a shot in the dark. No, we did. We know. We narrowed it down a little bit. We ruled out a couple of them. There's no reaction between vomit and lively concoction. It's just wrong? What? Which of the following spells does not modify projectile behavior directly? Ping pong path, homing, speed up, circle of fire. I'm going to go with D on this one. Final answer. Final answer. Hold on, did Synthetron say if there's a key or not? Let me slash user this pain in the ass. Got time. Okay, he just said got time. He didn't say if there was a key or not. Dude, this is hard. I don't know if these are even accurate. What is the maximum number of wands a player can carry at once without mods? I'm a genius. I know 4, but in previous patches it actually was 5 because of a glitch. Let's check this for the key.
I hope that for every time you use ChatGPT on stream, we are a step closer to cancel Noita.
All right. Conga, wait, is this actually... Wait, what? It says that the answer here is alchemic precursor. That's just wrong. There's... What? Is there? I don't think that's even true. Obviously, Circle of Fire, we were right on this one. And then this one... What? What is the maximum number of wands a player can carry without mods? It says 6. All right. Hold up now. In wand mechanics, what does cast delay stat affect? The time before casting a spell, the time before casting... Time after casting before another can be cast. Spell spread accuracy, mana drain speed.
Just juggle the wands. Skill issue.
I'm gonna say B. A. I mean, no, not A, but A as in I'm right. It is B. It is B. Kind of weirdly worded. This is okay. Anyways, what rare perk grants invulnerability to polymorphing effects?
Just got back. What did I miss during the last 3 hours?
I'm gonna
Probably
go
just 30 minutes of gameplay and the rest ranting.
nothing. We just, you know, pulled off some god tier moves, got the dub, got the win. I'm gonna go with D. Yep, D. This is, yes, is correct. Which enemy drops a spell Giga Sawblade upon death without modding? Master of Wounding, Forgotten, Omi, Master of Tinkering. It's gotta be... Wait, what? The Giga Sawblade? Master of Wounding? Who? This would be the Master of Tinkering. I'm guessing it means the Master of Masters. He doesn't even drop... He doesn't drop anything. It has to be something that drops a wand. So I'm going to go with A, just for the process of elimination. Because these don't drop. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. 6 is C. Call me. What? Alright, that's... This isn't even accurate. This is just like a made-up test that's just like bullshit. What is required to create the alchemic precursor in its simplest known form? This doesn't even make sense. It changes every seed. Simplest known form? What? Living got C, which was number 7. B, blood, slime, and oil. This doesn't even make sense. Okay, this test is stupid. Which of the following causes the link mutation to grant wall crawling abilities? Replaces your legs with spider legs. It gives you sticky boots. It modifies your hitbox. It spawns a permanent spider companion. A. It did say A. That one is correct. 9. What is the true function of the Edit Wands Everywhere perk? Allows wand editing in inventory. Allows editing only on altars. Removes edit restrictions outside of holy mountains. Permits editing of enemy wands. Wait. Removes edit restrictions outside of holy mountains. Allows wand editing in inventory. The fuck? It's B or C. It's like worded so weird. I'll say C. Yeah, it says C. It is correct. This is just worded weird. I don't even understand. Which material grants near invincibility when applied to the player? Ambrosia. A. Woo! We passed the test. This is so bad. Yeah, this was a terrible test. It said for expert level knowledge on Noita. Turns out I'm an expert. I knew it. You failed it. Use the word near. What? Near invincibility. Yeah. What do you mean I failed it? I said ambrosia. Yeah, I think it does think the inventory is an area. Allows one edit in inventory, which would mean like it thinks like a specific zone. Yeah, who knows? Please ask for explained answers at the end, I beg you. Ask for explanation. Can I get an explanation on these answers? And please, just say please, and make it simple. Make it snappy. Chop, chop. Explanation: lively concoction plus vomit is one of the known recipes to make alchemic precursor a key material, and that's just. If this is true, I've literally never heard that before. I don't know where the hell it's getting that. Okay, we know what that one. The player can carry 4 wands in 1 potion flask, totaling 5 wand slots with some wiggle room using spells or perks, but 5 is the base cap. What? Wait. What is the maximum number of wands a player can carry at once without mods? It said 3D6. And then here it says C5. How the hell is it giving us different, like, what? Even the keys are different, and they're both wrong. What the fuck? Welcome to AI. Welcome to AI. Castells, how long you have to, okay, that one's, polymorph immunity.
I'm going to add all these features to Apotheosis, so when you play it again 7 years from now, you'll second guess your Noita knowledge.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna. Some of these I'm really confused with how the hell it even thinks that. Explanation: Colmy, also known as the final boss, can drop a powerful spells like Giga Sawblade upon death. This is just not true.
Ask for its sources. Maybe it takes information from the intentionally wrong fandom wiki.
That's true. Explanation: this is a consistent and simple recipe for alchemic precursor. Mixing these 3 materials works reliably. This is the exact opposite of the truth.
When you're on your deathbed in 2080 and asking why DunkBot 2.0 is still not out, remember this moment as the answer to that question.
What score did you get? I mean, I got 100 if it had the right answers, but some of the answers are wrong. So I got like a 80 or some shit, or 8 out of 10.
Have you considered talking in a deep voice or using Ms. Paint while reading this? People will believe you more. Cough, cough.
Chad, Chad, please. Do you use the fandom wiki to source some of your questions? Oops. Don't directly use external websites like the Noita fandom wiki when answers or quiz. They I provide is based on my trained knowledge, which includes a wide range of publicly available sources, including facts and general gameplay mechanics known up to my last update in 2024. That said, many aspects of Noita, like potion recipes, enemy names, or spell behavior, are well documented by the community, especially on places like the fandom wiki or forums. So while I didn't pull questions directly from there, a lot of the same information is shared across the source. Okay. If you're building a quiz or mod and want to verify 100% accuracy, especially since Noita updates or mod packs can subtly change things, checking the fandom wiki is definitely a good move. Do not use the fandom wiki. This is bad. Would you like to include citations? So if you ever need to know which is the correct wiki, you can always type !wiki and it links this one here. This one has been used for years. The fandom one, fandom just like sold their souls and started like having some really aggressive like advertisements and stuff in terms of like this, just the user experience on the website was shitty. This is true not just for the Noita community, but for all communities out there. A lot of them abandoned fandom. So the reason it's important is because some of them purposely sabotaged the fandom wiki, where it is not just old information, it is purposefully wrong information. You want to use the wiki GG. This one is filled up with the latest and greatest information, and yeah, basically just don't use fandom. It leads to more confusion, more issues than anything. Tell them that fandom is out of date and to use the Noita wiki, make it better. I don't think it works like that. I don't think chat. I think there are AIs that work that way. That's not how ChatGPT is, though. I don't think it learns from individual conversations. You don't know anything, though? That is true. I don't know shit. McDonald's sponsored Noita review. What? March 5th, 2021? McDonald's adds the game. You see a juicy, delicious burger advertised on screens. You buy the burger, open the wrapping, and find the bun squashed, the meat thinner, lettuce wilted, and some of the condiments are missing. You eat it, and it's still a decent burger, but every time you see that ad, you feel like you got screwed. That's what Noita feels like. Edit. And then you got people telling you that you didn't eat the burger properly, and that would have tasted way better if you had. This motherfucker, 12.1 hours at the review time, went on to play another 130 hours. It didn't fucking change his review. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Who is this? Was this one of you guys out there? It's because of you, Noita is not at 100% rate that it should be. It should be. That he's cooking. This guy's saying some crazy shit. It's because of this crap that people go onto the Steam and they hover over this and they see 95%. That's pretty good. It should be 100%, dude. 100. I mean, McDonald's is mid, but I still keep eating. All right. No, that's not the case here. He clearly enjoyed it. He loved it. Guy ate only the pickles and complained that the burger tastes like pickles. Do you still support adding he sees sex? What the fuck, man? SomeDunkVods over here ruining my beautiful streamer reputation. That's slander. All right, chat. It's time that we do the final shop of the day. If you got over 95%, it's fake reviews. Anubis was here yesterday. That does seem like a really familiar community member name. Actually, Is it just Anubis 17? Let's see if I can find it. Actually, I think it's maybe... Hold on. What was that review's username? It's like a... Oh, it's a 0 on the second one. No, Anubis, I think, may actually be a community member. Dox them, we'll hunt his ass down. Now, he'll probably stop by in the future, and then we'll give him shit. Anubis, which one? Oh, wait, I bet you they use, we can find them in the DunkBot database. Going into the database, chat, close your eyes. You're about to see lots of code, very official database stuff. It's super technical stuff. You wouldn't understand. It's like, you gotta understand. Listen, me and Pirate Software, we don't have the time to explain it to you. There's not enough paints in the world to pull this off. Hold on. I don't know. If you're a Pirate Software fan, I'm just giving them shit. Just joking around. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. A noob. Oh shit. Holy shit. Anubis. See, he's a regular. Holy shit, he's got some loots too. Anubis, where are you? Where are you, piece of shit? Get back here. Get your ass back here. We got him. Starting the Dunk/Pirate Holy War? No, I'm just goofing. I have no beef. All right, chat, do me a favor. Mark this name in your head. -6 streak, disgusting. Mark this name in your head because Anubis 117 will make his way back to us. We got to call him out.
Scroll all the way down, please.
Scroll all the way down? What do you mean? 1470. He's been around recently. Oh, to the bottom of the thing? That's... This database, it's like highly technical. I told you guys you wouldn't understand. It's very official, very database. You wouldn't understand. Anubis, I'm coming for you though. I will remember this. Next time he stops by, chat, you see his username. Draw my attention. Say, hey, Anubis is here. Anubis is here. This isn't him. This isn't him compared to the Steam account name, URL, and the DB. We'll see. We will find out the truth.
Very based data MMHHMM.
Very based. Where I'm from, we just call it a database. Exactly, it's a database. Disco, thank you for the 7-monther, by the way, man. Dunk the man. You know, the myth, the legend, whichever one you want to use, Disco. God Gamer, that's also fine. F Disco, I appreciate the support. Bottle Brush, you too. Thank you for the 14-monther.
Buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about, like, they're broke. Like, I can tell they're just broke.
They're broke. No, a DB? No, you don't say DB. That could be confusing. A DB, they could be talking about DunkBot. That's silly. DunkBot's a commonly discussed topic. You have to say database to avoid any confusion. Any good programmer knows that. Or yeah, it could be Dragon Ball. See, there's too many possibilities. Chat, it's time for the very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. How's the coding going? It hasn't been super productive recently, but I will be stepping it up soon. Soon. Here it is, chat. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. Sorry, I'm stretching. Getting some stretches in. Get a little bit of twerking in. I've been sitting here all day. My legs are tired. Today's cosmetic is the Dr. Eggman goggles. Made by No Lava, part of the 3-piece set that he made. Tomorrow will be another piece to the set. Be excited for it. And also, in the number 2 slot, we do have the rainbow buns. Them rainbow buns. 2 landmines on the head. No, Chaos, they're not landmines. I'll show you what the set looks like. Somebody said it was nipples earlier. No, it is Dr. Robotnik's goggles, you fools. You noobs. You goddamn noobs. Lori Rollo did 100k sweat or 50k sweat deposit earlier. Not bad, respectable. Respect the sweat. Shop is closing up. Last chance to grab them while you can. I need to get rid of the creeper stash, dude. Color Infinity, my creeper stash is disturbing. I know. I've just been lazy. I've been a lazy piece of shit. It's true. It's true. I'll get rid of it. You should grow it out. Then I'll end up on the FBI most wanted list. I'll get arrested, and then you guys will be pissed that I'm not streaming. Your face is disturbing? That wasn't what you were saying in those DMs. Don't make me leak them. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll put Pirate Software's leaked DMs to shame, damn it. Slayer Knight, one false move, and all those DMs, they're out there.
Do it.
Leak them. Leak them. No, I don't want people getting too excited. They'll get too aroused. Yo, Echo Zero, blessed. Are you a full-time streamer? Yeah, I'm full-time. Though lately I've been doing a shit job at streaming as many hours, which makes me look like a part-time streamer. But no, streaming is my job. I love doing it. This month has been a little bit of a rough one because we had a loss in the family. My girlfriend lost her dad, so because of that, it's been rough. So like, there's days that I'm not able to stream because of having to, take care of things emotionally, with all that going on, and just other obligations, right? That come with those kind of things. But we're doing okay here. Life is good. It's just just rough times at the moment. And but I love streaming. I'm always having tons of fun, and I will be streaming more. And I'll get back on my usual schedule where you see me all the time. It just takes a bit, Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it wasn't like out of the blue. It's one of those things that there was definitely sickness and stuff. So it's just rough, right? Nobody ever wants to have family sick. Not fun stuff to go through. Never fun. Appreciate the love, Jay. Yeah. It's funny because we always talk, everybody in chat's always talking shit. We're always talking, but whenever it gets like a serious topic, everybody immediately like chills the fuck out. It's just like spamming hearts and shit. So I appreciate you, chat. And yes, I definitely showed her several times of all the love you guys are sending in her direction and everything, just posting hearts and just being positive. So thank you for being so understanding, and just know that I'll be back on that streamer grind soon. I still try to do at least like, I think this month I've probably averaged like 4 days a week, but I'll get back on that 5 days again, maybe 6 days again, back to our OG schedule, 6 days a week. No, I don't know. We'll see. DunkBot, we gotta wait for DunkBot 2.0 before we get talking too crazy. We don't want to get too wild. Where is the? Oh, there it is. Appreciate your section. Will do. Hopefully that expert level quiz humbled you a little bit. There's always more to learn. Shut your mouth. I think it was terrible. Here's the complete Dr. Robotnik, aka Dr. Eggman set that No Lava made. It's pretty sick, right? So now you can see the vision of like the goggles. They're not nipples or landmines or whatever degenerate shit.
I recently lost my mom, but then I went to the cashier and they called out in the supermarket for her.
This fucking dude, Kwake. All right, I thought we were getting serious. Thought we were getting real for a moment. This guy's memeing it up over here. Kwake, I'm glad you found your mom. I'm sure they made the announcement over the intercom. Or like, please come pick up your child. He's shit in aisle 4. Also, there was earlier, I think there was a message. There was like a TTS that didn't get read out because it must have been something really degenerate for TTS not to read it. Yeah, I love when people get different opinions so I can get mad at them and get my outrage fixed. Fuck, I'm addicted to being outraged. Holy shit, nothing gets me off like fighting random strangers on the internet. No, that was the one, Mr. Bonoso earlier. Sorry, Mr. Bonoso. I know that was like an hour ago. I got distracted because we were like into the Noita zone. But then it came back to me. I was like, oh, fuck. If you're curious, it seemed like out of the blue what he just said. But what he said made sense in the context of the time. We were talking about how, you know, it's okay to be wrong about shit. And I mean, I know I'm always right, but you guys need to learn to be wrong. That was the moral of the story. This is the part where you clap and you're like, holy shit, my streamer's a genius. I know. Please no autographs. You're embarrassing me. Tito isn't here, it seems, but they gifted me a sub yesterday at the very end of stream. Behio, I'll make sure to pass it along. Tito was here for a long time today. He probably just passed out. But yeah, he's hanging with us for a while today. Let's see. It was fun to have it on during my last day of before. Did you say a 4-week vacation? European detected in the chat. Clearly not an American. That's too much freedom, all right? In America, you have the freedom to work 7 days a week. So you should. Otherwise, you're being lazy. That's clearly a lazy person. 4 weeks off. Straight out of Finland? Disgusting. Disgusting. Think of the freedom that you could have if you just didn't take those 4 weeks off. So much more freedom. If you guys don't know, the U.S. Vacation days are pretty embarrassing compared to a lot of the EU peeps. They get so many more vacation days. It is pretty crazy. But I'm a man-child streamer, so every day is a vacation day in my world. I'm complaining on your guys' behalf, okay? I'm like, man, that plus one day you guys are going to get bored of me, and I'm actually going to have to enter back into the real-world workforce. And when that day comes, I would like there to be as many vacation days as possible because fuck that shit. Finland, yeah, aka Noita land, it's true. The original Noita land. What is Shiba playing right now? The Shiba? Shiba is currently playing, what does it say? It says, Balding Man plays a few more demos. Just a few more demos, guys. What the shit is this? This is some Zytio level. What? Chat, that's where you're going. All right, it looks dangerous. Some of you probably aren't going to survive the raid, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Let's queue it up for our boy Shiba. If you guys don't know, he's awesome. He is a streamer that I've known for a long time because he started playing. I met him through Noita. He used to play Noita. He still plays it. He still plays it from time to time. He hasn't like abandoned it entirely. He's just a normal human being who actually plays other games. Unlike me, who I may or may not have a crippling Noita addiction that you guys enable every day by saying, "Are we playing Noita today?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, we're playing Noita." So if anything, you guys are pieces of shit for enabling my addiction. That's the moral of the story. Hey, Dunk just got in the stream. Can we do that? TI? What? The stream's wrapping up. The stream's ending right now. But I'll be back. How about this, Atomic Panda? If I see you in the chat in 14 hours and you say, hey, I'm back for that TI, then we'll start off in 14 hours. We'll start the stream with TI. If I don't see you in here, I will, when somebody in the chat, inevitably somebody will say TI today, and I'll say, I was going to play TI, but Atomic Panda's not here. And so they're all going to get pissed at you. They're all going to get really fucking riled up so that next time you show up in the chat, they beat your ass. Your call, your move. Basically, be here at the beginning of next stream or get your ass beat. That's how it goes. That's the risk you take when you ask for TI around here. That's 5 a.m. for me. You better set your alarm because some of these chat members look like they've been working out. Like I see some muscles. They probably got one hell of a punch. Some One Punch Man level punches coming your way, my friend. Don't sleep too much. Don't sleep through the alarm clock. I'll see you guys in 14 hours. Noita. Thank you for everything, chat. Deuces.